The following compilation chronicles my discovery of Realm Grinder, and, though I didn't know it at the time, begins the spiral down into idle games from which I can quit any time. I swear, I can totally quit any time. Really. Enjoy the video.
Realm Grinder. I was expecting something a little more Lovecraftian from the, and Christmassy, but, let's find out what this is. Greetings, Your Majesty. I will be your royal advisor and help you manage your realm. Click anywhere to learn, It's Christmas time. The subjects of your realm are sensing the aura of power in the air, inspiring them in their daily life and making them feel proud of your righteous leadership. Encouraged by your unmatched abilities as a ruler, they believe it would be appropriate to offer you daily tribute for the duration of the holidays. So they threw 200 snowballs at me. Good. Glad. Okay. That tree just had money fall out of it. Money grows on trees, I see. Clicking on landscape will generate coins, the primary resource of your kingdom. Money! It grows on trees. What the hell? You did it! I did it! I clicked 10 times on a tree. You can purchase your first building. Purchase a farm! Okay. Okay. The farm generates coins. It's a money farm. Okay. It don't seem to has any music. What do I just got? What do I do with the 200 snowballs? Farms? Let me see. Allegiances, upgrades. Proof of good deed. Give yourself to the good side. Proof of evil deed. Oh joy. Good and evil, huh? You have to just get some paperwork signed. Okay, you're good. Abdication. Avalanche. Increase the production of all buildings based on the total amount of snowballs collected. Okay. Yay! Crop rotation. You make more coins that way. Okay. Trophies. Yes. Events. 500 snowballs. Adventurer wants to save 500 snowballs for 5 rubies. What? That's the worst deal I think I've ever heard. Off with his head. After I've cut his head off, we'll see if that counts as an evil deed. What's this? You found a faction coin. You can form alliances with different factions. Okay. Alright. Oh, see, 6 different types of currency down there. Each upgrade becomes available for purchase once you meet its requirement. Okay. So, what do I do with the coin? I guess not much. What do I... Spells? I want to cast spells. Oh. Tax collection. That's... I'm an epic wizard. I can collect taxes through my magic. For some reason, nobody likes me. Huh. Okay, I think I get what's going on. Boy, I wish this game had, like, music. Oh, this is spend my actual money. Never mind. Scry. Be able to select from the following bonuses. An advertisement! Wow, jeez. Yeah, I'll take my snowball. Alright, fine, whatever. I'll just, buy this inn. Buy a blacksmith. Buy another blacksmith. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Wait a second. Huh. Oh, faction coins. I think I'm playing an idle game. This isn't meant to be played with a mouse. This is meant to tap on your phone. You've all got all these trophies for clicking around. So I got a whole bunch of faction coins now. Increased base clicking by +4. When offline, generates 1 clicks per second. I see. By purchasing this upgrade, you've unlocked an assistant. Assistant served by... It would have been nice if I had finished reading that before you changed... Alright, fine. I already figured out about magic. Yeah. I know what achievements are. Yeah. Okay. No music. So what was that about an assistant? Assistants help by gathering coins and faction coins passively. Okay. Elven coin. Demon coins! Whoa, that's great. The demons have their own coinage. Isn't that wonderful? Well, I suppose I may as well. At the very least, thump, gather enough. I don't even have to click around. I just click in one spot. Doesn't matter what I click on. Everything's the same. I feel like having... Yes, the evil one. A fine choice. You've unlocked many more buildings that you can now purchase. Now is the time to seek powerful ally. Collect 20 factions of a single... Faction coins of a single faction. And get them to align with... Whoa, the rivers just turned into rivers of, like, blood or something. Oh, I didn't expect everything to look so awful and run down. I turned this place into Mordor. Oh, slave pens, Orcus arenas, witches' conclaves, dark temples, necropolises, hell portals, Hall of Legends. That one of these things is not like the others. But we still need farms and inns, I see. I guess I need an orcish arena. So, you want me to gather 20 of a faction's coinage? Oh, wow, what's all this? Demons, undead, or goblins. What? I can't team up with the elves? I bet they'd like to hang with me. Blood frenzy. It keeps production of all evil buildings by a lot. This is amusing me more than it should. Alright, let's gather those faction coins. Come on. Pour them out. I see goblins, I see demons. Come on. Fairies. I want to align with the fairies. Angels. Oh, knocked a trophy. Okay. I could align myself with the goblins. The sly goblins excel at making the best possible deals and bargains. Affiliating yourself with goblins will offer economic opportunities and allows you to benefit from larger quantities of everything. But you can't have any other factions. See, the undead are resilient and tireless, and most importantly, they can't die! Affiliating with the undead will grant you a steady flow of production, which increases drastically as time passes. The mighty and fearless demons cannot bother with petty trifles. They only care for greatness and power. Affiliating yourself with demons will hugely improve the output of higher tier buildings. Late game. The goblins seem to sound like they work best with lots of low-end buildings like farms. So the demons is, I don't know, probably the best. I mean, they're demons. If you had a choice between allying yourself with demons and goblins, which one would you pick? There we go. Oh. Come on, a few more faction coins, just a few more demon coins specifically. What am I going to do with the rest of these faction coins now, huh? Faction coins means to strengthen your affiliation with demon by purchasing the Friendship Pact. The Friendship Pact! Yes, when you make pacts with demons, friendship. Because these are demon ponies. Additionally, you can trade faction coins for a passive bonus. Okay. Go. What? What? You want me to click on something? I'm finding snowballs. Still. Where is it? Oh, you want... Oh, this. Increases the production of all buildings by 10%. Be bought multiple times, but the cost increases each time. Ah! Okay. I guess I bought them all. Oops. Okay. So, I can spend faction coins from the various factions here that I don't ally with. Unlock demon upgrades. Torture chambers. Yay! Wow, of course, that's what I need in my evil fortress. That makes my evil fortress more productive. Cause, you know, my minions just, work so much harder to the cheery sound of screams. Increasing the production of your 3 highest building tiers. Increase the production of all your buildings. It's pretty centered on evil fortresses. Might as well just buy some of that and that and... Hey, that! Magic upgrades. Smaller cells! It's like... They weren't kidding when they said evil. They were like, no, really, you're just gonna be a horrific monster. Just the worst. Oh. Wow. So, I'm kind of curious what the place looks like if I had chosen good. Because this evil, this is pretty... I don't even know what to say about it. I'll just buy one of those. Okay. But I have lots of these coins lying around. I guess I need a lot more. So I guess that's Realm Grinder. Hellfire Blast? Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. Demon magic. Of course! So yeah, a idle game. Assistance, rubies, gems. Gem increases your overall production. Okay. Okay, I see. So you restart the game by abdicating and you get more of those as a mechanic. As a game mechanic, I mean. Rubies. Unlock new upgrades. They also provide passive bonuses. Rubies persist. That these are things you have to buy with real money. So, you know. Boop, Dark Temple. Oh, I kind of want to wander around this place and smite all these. Smite whoever owns all this. It's like, wow. Okay, well. Adds 1 assistant. Oh, that's how you get assistants. By buying those. Oh. Well, anyway. Automatic casting. Whoa. Huh. Automatic casting. Oh, anyway. Boop. More taxes! And, Realm Grinder. I found it on Congregate. Presumably it's on other sites too. It's just the one I happen to generally play upon. What are these buttons? Tips and hints. Ah. Yes, I want to look long and hard at this wondrous kingdom, this magical wonderland I've created. Until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye. Turning to Realm Grinder. Rika Robin wanted to see the good play, and Lord Archaeology suggested that there may have been more to this game than first met my eyes. So I will take my... Yes, very good. Okay, what we want is to abdicate. Yay, I got snowballs. So much, no, here we are. Abdication. Abdication will reset all buildings, upgrades, and coins, but will let you keep your trophies and be awarded gems that will boost production. Okay, otherwise you may also spend rupees to gain gems without resetting. Let's see. Abdicated. Okay. No, don't abdicate twice. Okay, so we are going to... I wonder... Guess I didn't get anything from my abdication after all. Did I keep my snowballs at least? Wow, okay, I still have snowballs. I thought those were going to go away too. Okay, we buy some farms. Farms. We want an inn. We're going to try to play as the good guy this time. We're feeling merciful. I don't think I need a keyboard. I'm going to put the keyboard down there and put the mouse up here. Increase the production of all buildings. Sounds awfully wasteful at this stage. I'll just do a tax collection. I am taxing this building so much. Whoever lives here can suffer my taxes, because I'm a good guy. You too. I extract all your money. Okay, how much do we need? 25,000. Shouldn't take me too long. Oh, put in an avalanche. Boost up my money that way. Cost 1 billion coins. No. Sturdy treasure. Increase base clicking rewards by +4. Sounds good to me. Boop. Now, I should be setting it to buy one and doing math to determine which thing and how much money it produces to get the most. That's what I should be doing. Secret upgrades. Because I like to grind. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I need that one. Offer me more. I think my inns and farms are falling behind, especially since I upgraded the farms and inns. And what's this? Huh. That! Okay, we're gonna get our good guy license in just a second. Then we'll be allowed to be a good guy. Yes. Mwahaha. Because I am such a good guy. Now I'm going to tax this peasant's hovel. This is what you get for living in my kingdom. You must pay your fair share. And I'll take that snowball. We need some more inns. And blacksmiths. And tax collection. Boom! We've done it. Okay. Being a good guy means that I get a free road. Wow. Holy light. Increases clicking reward by a lot. Well, that's actually pretty good. Let's see. Warriors barracks. Those sound good to me. Ha! I get to have warriors because I'm a good guy. Knights. Wizards. Okay, that's good. Cathedrals, citadels, castles, Heaven's Gate, and the Hall of Legends. Screw all that. I want wizards. Okay. Fairy, Elven, or Angels. Now, let's see for a second here. Fairies focus on small and common things and make them magically powerful. Hugely improve the output of lower tier buildings. Elves, let's see, get the best results from every single action. Magically boot clicking rewards while forsaking the passive production. Elves aren't passive then, apparently. They are, go-getters. Range's ability with magic is unparalleled. Ooh, magic. Infuse mana into everything you touch. Will grant you nearly unlimited spell power. And the ability to take advantage of it directly. Well, wow. Which one do we want? Let's see. I think we're gonna go with, elves are tempting, but unlimited mana power definitely sounds like the way to go for me. Field treasure. I guess I'll take that. Wizard tower. I was only able to afford one. Aww. Precious treasure. I guess that would be a good thing. And anything that increases my mana regeneration is good. Okay, I think that is all for now. It's not a very secret upgrade if I can just see it just sitting there. I'm up to 149 a click now. Well. Come on, stop giving me Elven coins. I have plenty of Elven coins. The only coin I want is the one that I was having so much trouble getting. Okay, there we go. This? Yes, I would like one of that and one of that. And yes, I'll happily trade with goblins, the undead, and demons while I'm at it, because you're gonna offer me the choice. Of course I will. I'll trade with everyone. Because I'm the good guy. That's why I trade with demons.
Did you hear me?
Increase the production of all buildings by 150 times your mana regeneration rate. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Now, unlock angel upgrades. I don't actually have those yet. Mana regeneration. Increase the production of all buildings based on spells cast. And increase mana regeneration. Okay, all good stuff that I want. But let's start looking in other directions. Fairy chant. Okay, various. Yeah. What are these? Okay. And what do I get when I collect a trophy? That's what I want to know. Doesn't seem to be anything. Quest. Stockpile 1,000 snowballs. Open 4 presents. Santa's helpers. Play as elves. Oh, well, I should have known. So obvious. Ally with the undead during the Christmas Eve. That's a. Of course. I mean, why wouldn't that occur to me? It's so obvious. Undead and Christmas. They just go together. Snow pile. That's a lot of snow. What would I need that much snow for? What am I using the snow for? The adventurer wants to sell you 500 snowballs for just 5 rubies. Off with his head. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be the good guy. Off with his head and some holiday cheer? Let's see. Increase clicking reward. Buy a lot! Ah, I should have started clicking sooner. Ah, well, that went fast. We'll get it again. We'll totally get it again. We just need to get 50 million so we can up our mana regeneration. I'll take some wizard's cows. I'll take some knights. I'll take some warriors. I'll take some blacksmiths. I'll take some inns. I'll take some farms. And I'll check back in a little. I'll play a bit further and I'll start recording again in 15-20 minutes. There's supposed to be more to this game than meets the eyes, but I don't know what that is yet. Oh hey, look at that. Is that that's... I don't have any royal cloud castles. Where did I get a cloud castle? But I'll make this peasant pay his fair share. Yeah. Anyway, we've had some time to refill my mana and my money. First thing we'll want is the Angel's Friendship Pact, which cost me 100 angel coins. And what I get for it? Guardian Angels, Angelic Wisdom, and Archangel Feathers. All of these would be wonderful if I could ever afford them. Oh, I could upgrade it to an alliance for 500 more. Well, okay. Yeah, sure. It'll just take me 1,000 years. Sure I can do that. Okay, fine then. Oh, I'll get some guard training then. So, as you can see, I can now make tons of money. Oh yes, let's do another one. We'll do Holy Bells. Foomp. Regeneration speed greatly increased. Which one? Let's do God's Hand. Ka-thump! Yeah! Let's see if we can get ourselves a castle. Doesn't look like a castle. This looks more like a castle than that does. Grab another one and some snowballs. And it's all used up already. I guess what I really need to do is get at this Heaven's Gate and this Hall of Legends thing. Taxes! Foop. So I can buy another castle. I need more castles. Seriously, this does not look like this. At all. By the way, who built their city up here? This town? I don't know. It looks not entirely stable to me. I wouldn't want to live in that house right there. Maybe overthinking it. Maybe they have a great view and they love it. Angelic Determination. Angel Feathers. Oh wait, I can buy this. Gives random faction coins based on your mana regeneration for each other spell you cast while it's active. It's a spell. No. How long is it active? Does that do anything? I don't fully understand this one. I guess it's just giving me random faction coins at random. I guess. Alright, cool. And boom! We'll up my buildings again. And why not? Up the amount of money I get again. These peasants aren't working hard enough. I demand get bigger whips. 'Cause I'm the good guy. hanging with the angels. And still taxing that hovel for all I'm worth. I had Goblin and Undead coins. And the only thing I can do with all the other coins that I've found is to trade them here, and it gives me like permanent bonuses. All my buildings will give me more production as I get those trade things going. Yeah, I can never have enough castles. You can never have too many castles. Huh. 50s give me trophies, do they? Wish the trophies did something. But the cathedrals boost my mana regeneration. I guess I should do a call to arms. I haven't done that one yet. Alright, so I'm gonna come back into this later with a ton of money and stuff I'll have earned on anyway, trophies don't matter. Anyway, I'll come back a little later when we've got more money and stuff, and we'll spend a whole ton of it and see if we get into whatever there is that we haven't seen yet. I meant cathedrals. I meant mana regeneration. We have ridiculously, like, just how much money we've gained, how quickly. These clicks are now worth $500,000 a click. The rate at which resources are accumulating is insane. Two more. Come on. There. 50! Alright. Okay, so we've had a significant amount of time. And now we can buy ourselves a Heaven's Gate. 18 of them, actually. Ha ha! Which is worth a lot of money, because that's what Heaven Gates do. They give you lots of money. What else would they do? And increase the production of all buildings by 150 times your mana regeneration rate. Sounds good to me. Let's do that. Cathedrals, citadels. Alright, let's see if we've got anything of interest now. The cathedrals boost my mana regen rate, which in turn boosts this thing I've got running, so it made sense for me to keep hitting that. Okay. Upgrades. Increase mana regeneration by 40%. Let's spend our coins. And what did that get for me? Wings of Liberty. Angelic Dominance. Actually, that one sounds really good. And Magical Gates. Okay. I'll just take a further boost on the regeneration. And on the clicking. And on all of these. Yes, I do. Okay, now what? Sure, why not? I'm waiting to see something. Maybe this? Maybe something else? The problem is I don't know exactly what I'm waiting for. I was told that there was more to this game, but I don't know what more I am looking for. Voomp. To arms! Anyway, the good news is my mana regeneration is going off the charts. So I should be able to be hitting tax collector like crazy now. Being the good guy and allying yourself with the angels means collecting taxes at ridiculously high speeds. That's what I associate with angels. Taxes. The more cathedrals I'm able to pick up, the faster this regeneration gets. Still don't have... Bet the Hall of Legends is the trick, isn't it? I'll bet it is. You'd think the wizards would help me regenerate mana quickly, not the cathedrals. Very odd. Very strange. You know, this says it only costs 1,000 coins. Oh. Crap, I could have done that at any time. Well. I feel kind of silly now. Any more secret upgrades for me? No? Okay. Alright. Should be looking at the 64. I could do that. If it doubles the production of these 20 Heaven's Gates. Pretty crazy bonus, I guess. Court Jesters. Yes, that's what my castle needs. Jesters. Well. Anyway. I guess I will check back in when I've got more money and can push things into a whole new league. I guess. I don't know what else to do but to wait longer. I assume there'll be... Oh, what? Advice to continue growing your kingdom until your rate of collecting gems slows down. Each gem increases overall production by 2%. All gems increase your chance to get faction coins by 0%. Well, isn't that something? Duplicating now, you'll gain 1 gem, which will increase your production by 2%. Okay. Yeah, 2%. Woo! Oh, I'm so excited to do that! Alright, so we'll check back in later and see if I can't... See if I can't get more. Find more in this game. Right. And now it's time to try the Hall of Legends, which gives me money based on the number of trophies I've got. Which is admittedly not all that many of them, but still, let's try it. Let's have a whole bunch of them. Okay, what does this do? Nothing new unlocked. I've got 19 of these. I guess I'm making a lot more money, a lot more rapidly. Register your realm in the cloud. Tons of trophies available to me. I see. Oh, right. Purchase all the angel upgrades. Of course, I don't have them all yet. I'm missing but 3 of them that are all ridiculously expensive still. I think my mana regeneration has gotten pretty ridiculous, I'd say. I'm able to hit this and then after a very short period of time hit it again. If I get my regeneration much higher, I'll be able to run this continuously and then probably start casting other spells on top of it. As ridiculous and insane as that is. And what is this? Increase the production of all halls of legend by 75% and all other buildings by 25% for each trophy? That's just, I mean, obviously that's what I need right there. Screw everything else. We're buying anything else. We just need this. So, yeah, that, this is trillion a second, yeah. I said that was a significant boost in income. Boost the mana more, because that lets me cast this more often and boosts how potent it is. Jeez. So I could get 24 of these if I abdicate, but still no sign of this. Still waiting. Jury's out on that. Foomp. Should I keep boosting this, or should I focus on things that get me more mana? Mana. Well, when I think I have something interesting to click on, I will start recording again. So, a couple of things. First of all, I've gotten to where I can continuously run this spell if I so please. I could run it just endlessly. But I could also run other spells while it's going. And my favorite trick is when I run this, my clicks get up to 13 trillion right now, which is pretty high, but then I add this. They stack for absolutely insane levels. Just insane. What's there to even say? Like, it's ridiculous. So, found that. Pretty good combo. Now, the game is offering me, get out here, Snowball, automatic casting. What, you've finally gotten to where you could continually run this spell? Well, I mean, you just go to sleep and let it cast itself. Though it reduces the mana regen rate by 50%, it says. But, you know, hey, cool, right? So I could do that. I mean, why not? Alright, let's see how it even works. Automatic cast? How do I don't know how it triggers. Okay, let me see. Allows auto casting. Control click. Okay. There it is. And there's my mana regen cut in half. Huh. Okay, so now we know how that works. Ah, crap, I had the combo going for a second and didn't use it. Okay. Still not entirely sure what exactly it is that I'm going to find. But we'll go a little deeper into this game and see what turns up. Maybe if I get this last angel upgrade, maybe that'll do it. I'll just pour all my faction coins out. Save up the angel ones just in case they are used for something. Anyway. Get out of here, Snowball. There we go. This is another kind of cool combo. This is my opinion. Why do I like idle games? I don't know. Often I play them and don't even tell anyone that at the moment, I've been playing Get a Little Gold a bunch for like a couple of weeks now. But anyway. So, when I'm ready to advance further, I guess I'll start recording again. Time for the last of these ridiculous angel upgrades. This last one increases the production of all buildings based on my mana regeneration. So I'm going to get, at right now, a 55.8% increase in everything. So, which somehow led to me almost doubling my money rather than a 55% increase I thought I'd get. Oh, well, I got trophy too. Trophies are boosted and... Anyway. Well, whatever. Cost 5,000 mana coins. Increase mana regeneration by 10%. Okay. That'll take me a while. I knew I shouldn't have spent so many of those on these, but you know, 300% boost from that. Alright, so I discovered one more new trick. Well, I mean, another fairly obvious thing. Like, these two were a heck of a combo, but actually, if I rig these up and then just start doing the taxes, it, like, this is only lasts for 30 seconds, but each time I click this, I get 30 seconds worth of coin production, so that it's just, I mean, especially you stack the call to arms on it on top of that, and you just, yeah, crazy amounts of money. So yeah, there's that combo now. I guess while we're at this, why don't I grab another mana production increase? Then let's grab, these are largely meaningless. You can see there's, for example, farms are producing 0.00552% of all my money. And so when you look at that number, you can see that the only buildings that matter are the Heaven's Gate and the Hall of Legends. The Hall of Legends producing 77.9%, basically 78% of all of my money comes out of these. Now, I like these because they give me mana, as does the castles and the cathedrals, but, you know, at least the Heaven's Gate gives a little money. But, yeah. So, none of this stuff matters except for this one. Everything else is worthless. But, we have over here 25% increase. That's good. I'm not really clicking right now. Not anymore. Not since I got this combo. Screw clicking. I don't need that. But gonna need a lot. Need a lot of angel coins for this one. And I think this is actually because I'm playing with angels on Sunday that this appeared. I think this only lasts on till the end of Sunday. Not sure. Not 100% positive, but I think that's what it is. So yeah. And I think I have more. I'll start recording again. Alright. And action. Whoop. No, up here. Up here. And 5,000 angel coins for 10% MP boost. Awesome. Great. Now what? What more do you want from the game? I bought them all. I bought them all. Here, I'll take one of those. What do I do now? I could abdicate for a lot now. Good grief, that would be like 2% times almost 5,000. We're talking a 10,000% boost. Oh man. But nothing here. Not a thing. Ah, that mana growth is insane. Whew. I'll even buy those. do? What does I do? Do I take the 10,000% boost? It's ticking up pretty quick. Take the 10,000% boost. I don't know what else to do at this point. Alright, fine. You know what? Why not? I will take them. The buy all button in the upgrades panel will instantly purchase all the upgrades you can afford. Well, that's awesome. Should visit the royal shop. Yeah, but the royal shop wants rubies and real money. So no. Scrying. Sphere is cloudy. That's all it ever says when I click on it. Please try again later. That's what you always say. Okay. Alright. Gem power. Cost 1 coin. Unlocks the power of the gems. Each gem will increase your production by 2%. All of your gems will increase chance of finding faction coins. Well, that's amazing. Okay. We'll go with those. I'll take some farms, some inns. Oh, jeez. Look at the amount. Just look at this. Still need faction coins, though. I'll take that secret upgrade. Thank you very much. Cleverly hidden, as always. Oh, hey, look. The automatic casting's still hanging around. Oh, that's good. So, which faction do we want to attempt this time? We'll take, I'm not angelic right now, and it's still there. So that's a permanent thing. I see. Persistence. Alright then. Well, we'll just load up on all these different things, and we will see what happens if we choose... oh, fairies? Elves? Elven fairies? I guess I'm gonna hit this! And the answer is elves. Alright, you snooty elves, what do you have for me? Huh. I need to make an elven friendship pack next, huh? Chance to find faction coins doubled, increases base click rewards, and chance of finding faction coins. You're all about the faction coins, aren't you? And the clicking. You like to make me click. Is that what you like to do, elves? You like to see me sweat, doing all this hard work with the clicking? Huh? While you sit up in your trees and look snootily down upon me. Scry, the sphere's cloudy. Sorry. Already up to Heaven's Gate. That's just ridiculous. Oh, Moon Blessing. What is this? Increase the production of all buildings based on the total amount of clicks. Total amount of clicks this game, or total amount of clicks I've ever made. Doesn't seem to really be going up when I click a whole bunch. So, well, fork. What have I done? No. That was mildly embarrassing. We'll pretend that didn't happen. But pushing buy all is not as fun as clicking on them one at a time. Purchase 6 upgrades. Yay! Oh yeah, I forgot. My mana regeneration is now horrifically slow. Oh yeah. Elves don't do spell casting, do they? They do click-a-lots. Great. So, I won't be seeing that moon blessing for a while, huh? But I've already got the Hall of Legends, so I can't complain too much. I got 3 more upgrades. I wonder what they were. Oh, hey, one of them was the Elven Friendship Pact. If I want the Elven Alliance, I gotta get 500 more. Elven Emissary. Increases clicking reward based on the number of good buildings you own and assistance. Find 3 times as many faction coins. Royal Exchange also increases clicking reward and increases the production of all buildings based on the total number of clicks. I see. Mac casting doesn't sound so great when your mana moves at a snail's pace. I'm not convinced that these elves are as good as the angels. I get the feeling that I've gone down a step here. Maybe more than one step. Ooh, well. So we'll take another turn at this and see what else the elves can do for me. Alright. We've got the elves. There you go. There's all your elven money. I give it all back to you. I still have 1,300, but okay, whatever. Increase the production of all buildings based on your chance to find faction coins? What the hell? How does that even work? Each time you click for money, you have a 1% chance to gain coins equal to 250,000% of the production of all your buildings. And the production of 1 assistant. Gotta throw that 1 assistant in there. Also generating 200 random faction coins, so I can crit now. I can crit for a lot. Okay, what do we got here? Increase mana regeneration. There we go. Based on the amount of clicks. Everything's clicks with the elves. That's just what they're about, huh? Okay, fine. So, mana regeneration increased by clicks. What is their final thing that I get to keep from now on? Forever. Increase your chance to find faction coins by 5%. But you already have to have 5,000 faction coins to get at this. And increase your click reward based on your chance to find faction. And increase your click reward by your chance to find faction. So whatever. So you click better with elves. Okay. Okay, great. Well, I think I'm done with the elves then. Clearly, this is what it's all about. Like, I've got more crystals this time than I did before last abdication. Like, I can just here we'll bolster our stuff a little more, and then we'll hit abdicate. My gosh, look at how fast it's rising. Look at it go up. And I'm saving the tax collection button too. There. Now that's a respectable number of crystals, right? Okay. So here we are once more. Come on, I just need a farm. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Look at this. It's just ridiculous. Okay, fine. I'll take some drink some mana here. We'll take a proof of good deed. We still haven't done the elves, so let us hit up the elves. Huh, I can't get the angel building, regular angel buildings or anything, huh? Huh. Well, that's okay. We don't need them. We got everything we need right here. tax collection to get that Heaven's Gate. Oh, just click everywhere. Scry? No, Cloudy, sorry, still can't do the scrying thing. Okay, fine. I don't need to scry anyway. Oh wait, no, there's the regular ones. Okay, no, everything's where it should be. I'll take that. I'll take all of these. Just everything. I buy y'all. I'll take that and that. And I'll take the snowball. Can never have too many snowballs. All of Legends, sure. And nope, not angels. We're looking for the fairies. It's the only one we hasn't done yet. Well, and the goblins. And the undead. Haven't done those either. There! Alright, fairies, what do you got for me? How are you different? So, increases the base production of my farms? You mean the things that are worth 0.004 of my income? Pixie dust as fertilizer. What's used as fertilizer? Poop. Pixie dust as fertilizer. We finally know what it is Peter Pan sprinkled on himself. Okay. Increase the base production of inns. Don't eat fairy cuisine. Don't eat fairy food. Bad things happen when you eat fairy food. You wake up in 50 years. Oh, that's why the inns spent more money. You get them to sleep in your inn for 50 years, then you charge them for the whole thing when they wake up. I see. Star metal alloys. Why would fairies have star metal? I don't even know. I don't even get that. Fairy chanting costs 1,000 mana. Increase the production of farms, inns, and blacksmiths by a lot. Because there's these fairies just chanting outside the windows. Yes, it makes me hammer the metal so much more effectively when there's a bunch of wee folks screaming at me from outside. Even with those boosts, this isn't really worth all that much. All of Legends is still 96% of my income here. Come on now. Come on now, you gotta do better than this. I guess I should start with the fairy chanting. I don't know, it doesn't seem all that great. Okay. Alright, we'll do this. First, let's grab this. That'll help us a lot. Oh wait, that's 40T. Ugh, we'll get there. No problems. Alright, you stupid fairies. There, now these are boosting everything. Begin your obnoxious chanting. Yeah. Even with that boost, it's still not. Wow. Okay. That was, Yep. Despite Rip Van Winkling, our patrons, still couldn't make really good money at all this. Just didn't last long enough. 10 seconds of it. Not nearly good enough. Alright then. Well, now I have to gather more fairy coins. Give me the fairy coins. Are you just gonna hang out at the farms, inns, and blacksmiths more, or are you gonna do something worth talking about? You're gonna do something worth doing. My gosh, just give me 8 more fairy coins. Come on! All these crystals boosting my fairy coin acquisition. Is that hard to get them? Okay. Farms, inns, blacksmiths again. Okay. Golden pots. Increase clicking reward by 20% of the production of the... That's not much. Oh, there we go. That's something I can get behind. Mana regeneration. Yep. Okay. Good. So, you lot still... This is still my big production over here. The Hall of Legends. I mean, I appreciate the mana and all, but this isn't enough. Well, maybe if I get 500 more coins, this will all matter, huh? So, we'll come back when I've got that. I'm just going to push this. And take my snowballs. And dump my, those things. Heck, I'll dump those too. Why not? Okay. So, I went ahead and saved up the things so we can get these, and had mana saved up for a fairy chanting. Increase maximum mana. I need that with the angels. That dovetails with the angels. Why is it in a completely different faction? That has use. Alright then. And although this is at odds with everything else the fairies do, the fairies are all about blacksmiths, farms, and inns. The rest of the buildings, these buildings don't do anything. Then suddenly we get one that gives you mana for having the buildings that they don't interact with. Increase the production of buildings by 0.3% per... Okay. So now these buildings are being boosted by these. Interesting. You gain additional assistance based on the amount of farms, inns, and blacksmiths you own. Okay. Cool. And the final ability, that's the takeaway. Increase production of all buildings by... a little bit for the farms, blacks. Alright. Useful. Okay, so that was the fairies. Alright, fairy folk. Go wild. Less than impressed with this. Fairy build, that doesn't impress me much. Useful takeaway, but not a very good faction. Alright, well, I guess this means we should hit up demons, gremlins, and goblins. I'm thinking when I gather all of these, maybe that's when something will open up to me. Wish I could keep the increased mana pool size, though. That seems good. That seems like a good thing to me to have. Let's see. Scry the future. You'll be able to select a boost between an overall production boost, mana production, faction coins, snowball production. The sphere is cloudy. You cannot scry into the future. Doesn't really... Whatever. Donk. Well. What? Oh, yeah, I do. Alright, I'm gonna build this up slightly, then we'll try, I guess, goblins next. Alright, so, think that, 61,000 of these things are good enough? I think that's good enough. Yeah, I'll abdicate to those. Okay. So, we've got these three here. Ping, ping. Thump. And the ridiculousness begins anew. I wonder what happened if I buy all with these two both as options. Alright, whatever. Goblins! Excel at making the best possible deals and bargains. Economic opportunities, large quantities of everything. Let's scoop our way through Blood Frenzy. Increase the production of all evil buildings. Oh, joy. Just what I need. Okay, fine. We will do that. For 20 seconds. Okay, not that long. Oh wow, I've already got Halls of Legends. How about that? buy all upgrades. So. Goblin gate. Still waiting for the... Enough. Goblin coins, come on. Got some ridiculous bonus here to my chance of finding, stuff. Oh. Come on. Give it to me. I'll take that, though. Goblins trade greedy. Okay, goblins, what do you got for me? Increase the production of all buildings based on the amount of faction coins. So, kind of like, a little bit like the elves then. Increase the production of all buildings for the amount of... Great slave ends. Increase the production of all buildings based on the cost of a bi-max witch conclave. So by not having witches? I don't get it. I don't fully understand this. So if I hit that now... Yeah, it definitely did go down. Very odd to me. So I guess the amount of money I got on it. Alright, let's see. Goblin's Greed. Increase. Instantly, it produces faction coins. Oh, based on the amount of gems you own. I have 0 gems, so it'll give me 1,500 faction coins anyway. Wait, are these? No, these are gems. Oh. Also increase the production of all buildings based on the amount of faction coins you found in this game. Alright. Well, this will be the easiest faction ever to max out. Oh man. Let's just hit all of these things. As soon as we hit this, we should have enough to get through the rest of our goblin stuff. We'll have these goblins knocked out. Just a little more. Come on. Come on. Last bit. Still no scrying. Okay. I only need 100 and then I'll need 500, but whatever. Foomp! I'm gonna quickly buy out those. Okay, what else do we get? Production bonus from gems doubled. Oh. That's insane. Okay. Increase the production of all buildings per Orcish arena. Okay. Production of all buildings based on upgrades purchased. Okay. These are a lot of very dissimilar abilities here. I'm having trouble finding the theme in this one. So. That's okay though. So, they have stuff that boosts the gems, which is huge, so I guess that seems to be the best thing about them to me so far. If I could do the greed a few times, I could pick up these real easy. Alright, shouldn't take me too much time to purchased 13 upgrades. Yay! If I just had a way to increase my mana production here, but I don't. So I'll start recording again when I got enough to hit that final set. Alright, goblins. Let's see what you got for me. Each time you cast a spell, you get a free tax collection. That's pretty good, actually, especially if I were to spam tax collection. Increase faction coin find chance based on amount of witch conclaves you own. Okay. Gain coins randomly every 10 minutes. Gain how many? No details at all. And the takeaway is increases the production of all buildings based on the number of gems you own. Well, that's pretty amazing. Okay then. Well, okay, that's goblins then. So they got some stuff with faction coins, some stuff with gems, some stuff with low-end buildings boosting everything you got. Big ability, I don't know. Randomly every 10 minutes gain coins. I wish that he would give me some numbers or stats to go along with that, you know? Thump. That didn't give me much of a boost at all. So I guess next we will hit up the Undead and see if they've got anything of interest. So I let this one drive to the limit. Or at least what I consider to just be way, way beyond. I've got 3.2 million, more than 30 times the number of these gems. To go with the fact that goblins will boost my production based on gems. And see how much that went up just from clicking that. Because it comes with the tax collection. Pretty big deal. Okay. Ridiculous boosts. Okay, so let's hit it. Abdicate. Okay, trigger those. Now. Oh yeah, we thought we were ridiculous before. We thought our stuff was crazy. Alright, the Undead. And as always, the Hall of Legends does 93% of my total. 90% of my gross domestic product comes from Halls of Legends still. Which is fine, which is good. I'm cool with it. We're going to do the Undead this time. I'll just buy all of those. Buy some of these. Just buy... Whoa, what is this? Gem Potency. Increases gem power to 3%. Chance of finding faction coins improved. Well now. Let's go ahead and take a tax collection and boost what I'm doing. Alright. Buy more of this. That's secret upgrade. Very, very secret. Never find it. No one else could have discovered such a thing. Okay, Undead Treaty. They're tireless. They can't die. Steady flow of production that increases drastically as time passes. So find out what that means. So, increases production of necropolises by 5,000%. They're actually relevant now. They're up to 9% of my production value. Increase the production of all buildings based on necropolises owned. Very good. And dark mana regeneration. Very good. The production of assistance is increased by 30% per necropolis you own. Neat. Tell you what. We'll go ahead and we'll trigger that. Seems pretty good. Go, my assistants, go! So, what we mostly need are those 100 undead coins. Hut. May as well buy it all. Buy them all! I believe the Dark Temples are... Yeah, that's some good SP there. Of course, that's largely because I can buy such ridiculously large amounts of everything at this point. So many. It's crazy. So, have we got... No, we don't. We don't have 100 undead yet. We got more than 100 demons. Just cash those in. What little reward we might get from them. Yeah, we'll take any little thing from you demons. Whatever you got lying around, we'll buy it. What is this? Grand Diplomat? The undead are known for their diplomancy, are they? I would have never guessed. Huh. I always thought they had awful PR. Well, well. Ah, there it is. The last one to get a thing. Okay. So, increase offline production. Okay. You gain assistance based on the number of necropolises you own. That goes very well. Dovetails with nighttime and the SP growth being so good. Good, good. Plagued buildings. Increases the production of all buildings by 30% per hour of playtime in this game. Time offline boosted. 1 ability. Time spent playing consecutively boosted. This does not add up to me. I don't follow. I don't follow. Do that. Anyway, lots of assistance, things going good. So then, I'll buy. Didn't mean to do that. There, buy those. Everything is flowing well. I could get 8. Still stuck on 8 of those right now. Yay, so many. I could have 9 of them now. Alright, when I get enough undead coins, we'll continue. Alright, 500. Let's see the third and final batch. We have... Each assistant increases the production of all buildings per necropolis. So it's a huge bonus, and the necropolis makes the assistance, so it's just the necropolis stacking on itself to boost all buildings. Okay. Increases production of assistance by 800. Big on the assistance with this one. Increases offline production by 75 times your mana regeneration. Okay. And we end up with gain additional assistance based on time spent in this game. Okay. So if I'm understanding the undead right, I was piecing the things together. The longer that you leave it, the longer it's been since you started your file. I don't think this is time when it's running. I think offline time counts. So this boosts over time, and then offline, and someplace else it says offline, somewhere. Anyway, this is the undead. You leave the game and it just runs like you turn the game off and you come back and you get some huge boost of money because the undead never stopped working, is I think what they're going for here. So that's what's up with that. I'm not all that impressed with the undead, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I guess they make sense as probably the best one to just, quit playing and leave it on. But, yeah. I think we are ready to move on to take our puny 300 and... our puny, relatively insignificant number of crystals and hit the demons. Are you ready to do demons? That's where this adventure all began. Okay. Farm. Oh! That's the problem! Problem solved. Okay. So... I don't remember what the demons were about, but we'll be on them in just a moment. Buy all those. Give me more upgrades. I'll take that. Halls of Legends and everything else. Okay. Everything's looking good now, right? Right. Mana boosted. Lots and lots and lots and lots of upgrades. Purchased. Any more? Okay, good. Got them all. Now, demons. Okay. Let's see. Increase the production of evil fortresses by 5% for each assistant you own. Increase the production of the 3 highest building tiers by 0.5% for each trophy you unlocked. So these 3 buildings get boosted by 83%. Okay. We'll just upgrade these. Evil fortresses still don't matter that much. Increase the production of all buildings based on the number of evil fortresses. So that seems to be a bigger bonus than I was getting from the necropolises with the undead. So we'll count that as being a better option. But we don't have good mana. Let's see, what's this do? Increase the production of evil fortress and hell portals by a lot. Okay. Cool. Still, evil fortresses aren't that big a deal, even with this running. But we still have more. So I will continue when I've gotten enough demon friendship coins to make the demon friendship pact. Ah, that sounds like a great idea. Demon friendship pact. Surely we can, if we couldn't trust the demons, who can you trust? Okay, so let's see what oh, by the way, I got Hellfire Rush. I restarted it, restarted the demon thing because I'd screwed up. I'd hit buy all and had done the next set, and it's like, no, I want to click on them. But anyway, I got that. So now Hellfire Blast affects the Hall of Legends as well as the Hell Portal, which is a pretty massive buff. Like that makes the demons good, I think. That might make them the best, even. Well, the angels, all that spell casting's pretty ridiculous too. Let's see what else we got though. Increased base production of hell portals and evil fortresses. Increased production of 3 highest building tiers. Okay, that included Hall of Legends, so that's pretty big. Increased production of 2 highest building tiers. You're talking about these again, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's crazy. They have all the bonuses for the Hall of Legends, so basically the demons get the biggest. Undead if you're not going to play. If you're going to just leave it running. And demons for the biggest numbers, and angels for the mana. Mana's pretty good too. Yeesh. So we need 500 coins for the next step. So we'll get one more set out of the demons and see what their final set is. Maybe they'll be the best all around. We'll see. Alright, this is it. Let's see what we get. There's the mana regeneration ability. And it's a big one. Okay, demons are exceptional. You gain an amount of assistance, so we gain assistance. Good. That's at least a match for the undead, though the undead get some ways to boost the power of each assistant. Still. And increase the Hall of Legends based on your evil fortress and let Blood Frenzy target it. I really can let Blood Frenzy target it. Oh no, this Blood Frenzy. Oh, well, I don't use that one. Maybe I would though. Who knows? So, yeah. Good grief! Did you see how much just went? So this is now 98%. Yep. Demons seem like they're the best. I'm gonna give angels second place. Yikes. Okay, and increase the production of all buildings based on the number of halls of legend you own. So, pretty good final ability. So, that's it. I've got them all now. Yeesh. Crazy amounts of stuff. So, what do I get next having all 6 of these? Well, I suppose the only thing to do is gather enough faction coins that I can plug all 6 of them right now. That's unfortunately going to take a while, 5,000 in each category. But, now that I got those added assistants, that should help quite a bit. I'll pick right up when I can buy all 6 of these in one pass. Be a pretty ridiculous boost. And then we'll see, there's still things that is being hidden from me. I don't know if I'd call this an unfolding game, quite the way Frog Fractions and some of the others have been, but this is an idle game with more stuff in it than is normal, I think. Yeah, look at this, there's a whole set of more stuff here. There's all kinds of things that haven't been, I see. There's all kinds of things that haven't been opened yet. So we'll have to see what else this does. And boom. It's just so ridiculous. These give me more assistance and boost all my other buildings and my halls of legend. And mana regeneration. One building to rule them all, and in darkness bind them. I think the Elven kings have the worst. Maybe I just don't care to click a whole lot. Maybe if I just wanted to for 6 hours, then maybe I'd love the elves, but no. There. I did some clicking. Alright, finally. Let's do this. Alright? Oh, by the way. 18 million now. Just saying. Okay. Let's watch this number here. Womp. Womp, 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 womp. Some kind of trophy. This is boosted. Now I should be able to do a trick I've been trying to do and I just haven't had enough mana to pull off. And that is... Come on. Doing a Hellfire boost, and then right before it ends I want to hit tax collection. I've never had enough mana to do it, but that angel upgrade should be just the thing. 7, 6, 5, 4, come on, 3, got it. And that is huge, because it turned this 20-second boost. I got an extra 30 seconds worth the value off of it. In between those, I can finally get this! For another massive, crazy, ridiculous bonus. Okay. Don't know what I'm waiting for or looking for. I guess I should just wait a little bit and let this ridiculous number get bigger now that I've boosted this up so much. That seems like it would be wise. And then I'm going to reset and we will see. I'm expecting that this should unlock... What's this? Purchase the first 6 faction upgrades in a single game. Ah, it wasn't... Well, it was a trophy, but... didn't make a thing appear, though. Some of them do that, but this one did not. So I get to do this now. Yay! More bonuses, even more. More and more! Okay, I will reset and abdicate as soon as I get this number up further. And then we'll see if there's anything new that happens. Alright, let's finish this. So, a lot. Ba-doop. One last blast of, this. And we're going to hit tax collect, and then we're going to hit abdicate, and see if we got anything else for all of our troubles. Whoosh! How about that? Abdicate. We've unlocked a trophy. Yay! I unlocked a trophy. What else? What else do we get? Legend among legends. Yeah, yeah. Well... Alright, let's try something. Well, I did the undead, or the evil side really well and got a ton of trophies, and that's the basis of the Hall of Legends, which is the best building, so want more trophies naturally. Still want to know what this is. So we'll unlock some of the good side stuff again. And while I'm on the good side, I can enjoy Goblin heritage, demonic heritage, and also somehow undead heritage. Boy, I had a lot of strange things in my family tree. Alright. So, of these three, I still consider angels to be the best by a lot on this end. So, wump, 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 bump, 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 bump. Don't, don't. Nope, not fairies. Fairies are stupid. There we go. Angels. So, mana regeneration goes to crazy levels. May as well run that. What does this one do again exactly? Ah, right. All buildings based on mana regeneration rates. But what I'm not seeing, 43. Though I'm getting ridiculous sums of money here, what I am not seeing is any kind of special new thing for having done all of these, basically. We might be done with this, but let me explore a tiny bit farther, because doggone it, there's a thing here, and it doesn't do anything. And there are things here, and they're not being revealed to me. So, nothing new's come up. I know I said that the demons had to be the most ridiculous thing by the numbers, but I gotta take it back. The angels just... I mean, look at this. Okay, while this is going, with my super boost, and then I got this boost going, off of this mana, I'm able to... And these last 50% longer also, unlike the other races' buffs, because that's one of their things. Okay. 10 times trigger the 30 seconds, 11. 12. That's like triggering this 12, or both of these, 12 times. And the mana is almost, like, look at how fast it's replenishing, and then I can just do it again. I mean, the demons are completely ridiculous, but the angels... just look at this. It's insane. Also, every time you cast a spell, that's one of the things that boosts, like, everything. Like, the number of times you've cast spells. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't know where this is all going, but I do see a few things about archaeology expeditions, ancient races, reincarnations, artifacts, all kinds of things relating to auto-casting. Tier 2 for all spells. So, you know, there's a whole bunch of stuff in this. Maybe at some point I'll do another one on this. Maybe not. Who knows? Yeah. Stuff. Anyway, I'm just gonna set this into Undead and leave it running and call it a day. This is yeah. Anyway, if you want a glorious time waster, this will definitely waste... Realm Grinder will definitely waste your time. It will do a very excellent job of that. Now I got a whole ton more trophies thanks to doing good again. Maybe I'll push this up to 300 to get one more off. And then switch it to Undead. Anyway, until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Alright, so a few things. First of all, boop. This opened up. I needed to get to 1 billion crystals, apparently, or gems, I'm sorry, gems. At 1 billion, it popped up, and I didn't click on it. I waited until I had 20 trillion. That is how many orders of magnitude more gems than you thought I'd have when I first clicked this game. You're unprepared for the sheer wealth and power I've accrued. But first, let me talk about a couple other things before we click on this and find out what the archaeology is about. I figured out a few things about this game. First of all, the elves are now viable because they got an upgrade to Moon Blessing that makes it click 15 times a second. And you know the elves are all built around clicking, so suddenly they're viable, suddenly they're able to get crap tons of faction coins, second only to the goblins in gathering faction coins. You know, I used to think angels and demons were like the best, but I've changed my mind completely. Elves and goblins are the best, especially goblins. Like, angels and demons are great and all, but it takes them so long to get 5,000 of every coin type so that they can actually start running on all cylinders. The elves do it really quickly, and the goblins, it's almost instantaneous. It's just like, bam, you got all your faction coins, everything's set up. Also, goblins, I got their upgraded spell too. It made it cheaper, but they don't have the only thing the elves have on the goblins is a massive MP boost, which let them run this spell practically continuously. So, yeah, goblins are amazing though. And as for the undead and fairies, you might be wondering, I haven't had much luck with the undead. By all the numbers, as far as I can tell, they should be the best if you're going to not play for a long period of time and just log out, in theory. But fairies, I don't know what to do. I literally don't get them. Like, farms, inns, and blacksmiths, like that's great, but I don't get them. I just don't get them. And the last thing was it gave me a ruby. The rare super currency that's, I've only gotten one. It gave me one, and I could get all of these different boosts, like mana regeneration or stuff, so I chose max mana. And it gave me 25. I I feel completely ripped off. I'm like, no, that's it? Can I take it back? Can I reset? No, I can't reset. That would cost me another ruby to reset. Never mind then. Alright, here we go. Archaeology, please. Aha! Alright, what do you need? You need money? I got enough money to choke an elephant. Actually, I tested it once. It didn't just choke an elephant. Elephant graveyards are my fault. Sorry about that. You need gems? I got tons of gems. What do we need? Click on the button on top left and order your archaeologists to excavate. They will find faction coins, rubies, artifacts, and more. I want artifacts. Rubies would be nice after I wasted mine. I don't really need more faction coins. The excavate reset button is used to start the excavation process from scratch. It may be useful if you want more attempts at finding artifacts. Okay. The buttons, your information, and the chances. Okay. Finally, quests and lore. Artifact lists will show you detailed information about the artifacts you have discovered so far. I only advise you check the excavation panel from time to time and excavate when you can afford it. Afford. You joke. Okay. So, 1 OC. That's nothing. 35% chance of finding faction coins. Well, that'll help the other things that aren't goblins and elves, I guess. Eligible artifacts? Nothing. There's no info. Well, I buy it. Oh, by 10, by 100, by 124. Alright, let's do 1 first. 1. Your last expedition found nothing. Want to try again? Your last expedition found faction coins. Look, it's getting big. Oh! Ancient stones tablet. Discovered an ancient stone slab written in old scriptures. Appeared to say something about the Hall of Legends. Well, what does it say? Doesn't do anything? Doesn't do anything. Fine. I will buy 10 fossilized piece of bark and a bone fragment. We discovered a sundial-shaped artifact, probably made out of animal bones. Nah, that just grows naturally. Just grows off of the spine of a sundial shark. We discovered a fossilized piece of bark with the image of a faction coin carved into it. Yay. Alright, I'm buying 109. I got a ruby. Oh, let me see all these things I got. Okay. I have ancient stone slab 2. Discovered a stone slab written in old scriptures. We can recognize the number 300. Well, I have more than 300 halls of legends. You're not giving me much to go on here. Fossilized bark 2. Yay. Fossilized piece of bark with a symbol of 1,000,000. We've discovered an artifact shaped like the number 36. What is any of this? This looks more like a clover to me. What is any of this? 300, 1,000,000, 36. What am I supposed to do with any of this? Reset excavation would cost me a ruby. Well, I only got 1 ruby out of all these excavations. Oh, what is this? Fragment of a Titan statue. Survey equipment. This is a fragment of a huge statue resembling the king of an ancient civilization. I have unlocked the Titans? This bears further investigation, I think. But what should we pick? Mana sucks and I can't afford more. Mana generation's good. Assistants are good. Gem bonuses? I have plenty of gems. Mana gen? How much am I gonna get? 0.5! Yay! I got 0.5 mana regeneration. What is it, dog? Just gonna sit there? Hey, Suki. But no, over. Oh, whatever. Nein, ignore me. Wow. So, expeditions are an incredible source of faction coins. That changes all the rules. That said, I will take my 4 trillion more gems, and we're just going to hit. I'm just ticking it up. Just a little. Okay, here we go. Oh, QA coins. Being neutral is really hard. Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Neutrality is not a free pass, you know. Embrace the... Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boop, boop, boop. There. What is the reach of one farm? What can I say? People are hungry. Farms, that's where the real money is. Okay. Okay. Unlocking neutral related features. The neutral alignment is eclectic and versatile, not focusing on a single aspect of the game, but picking something from them all. I wonder what that means. Let me buy everything. Okay. Deep mines. Sounds good. Stone pillars. Doesn't particularly sound useful. What, dog? Get over here. Suki. What are you... You are trying to pester someone who's sleeping, aren't you? I don't know why I was wearing headphones. There's no music. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. We'll put the paw on the mouse. Okay. Where were we? Right. Stone pillars. Alchemist's labs. Those sound good. Monasteries. Those sound great. I'm getting a ton of new trophies, which boost the Hall of Legends, so this is actually huge. I don't know why I want labyrinths. I don't think I want labyrinths. Iron strongholds. Pyramids. That's my greatest thing. Pyramids. I mean, I'm not arguing. I'm just wondering. Pyramids? That's the greatest neutral structure? Okay. Cool. So, yeah, that's a pretty massive boost to my Hall of Legends. It's going to affect everything a lot. Okay. I'll take some more mana. And then we have all of these. Juggling bartenders, master blacksmiths, reinforced beams. That might be a good thing for deep mines. Rune of saving? There's stone pillars covered in runes now. Fake exits. Great. We'll make those labyrinths. Higher walls. Just higher walls. Golden sarcophagi. Okay, there we go. Everything in place. Oh, what's this? Increases production bonus from gems by, a lot. Well, that's ridiculous. That's a lot. Okay. And I'll buy all of this. So many neutral. Oh, I don't take that. Okay. Oh, there it is. Titans require 500 angel coins, 500 goblin coins. Wait. Titans are a crossbreed between angels and goblins? Who discovered this? Who discovered this and why? I do not approve of the forced breeding program between angels and goblins. Titans were an ancient race of giant creatures with godlike powers and millennial knowledge. Affiliating yourselves with a Titan faction means big numbers. That's always good. They will boost every aspect of your economy to unimaginable values. I didn't know the Titans had such a strong focus on economics. Adam Smith was secretly a Titan! Maybe Kinsian too. Unfortunately, my rate of accruing faction coins ain't so hot. So I'm just gonna go over here to my excavation thing. Oh. I see. That's a lot of expensive. Okay then. I will start recording again when I actually have enough faction coins. As I pull them out of the ground the old-fashioned way. And we've got it. Alright. Show me the Titans. Oh, it's going to take a lot of Angel and Goblin coins to go further. What do we get? Increase production of all buildings by 1% per blacksmith. You sure you're not related to the fairies? Alright, Colossal Forge is in. Alright, what else? Whenever you cast a spell, your click reward is increased by 250% for 20 seconds. Another spell is cast while this effect is off. Okay. That would be amazing with the elves, but by itself? I don't know. Reduce Hall of Legends building cost multiplier and increase assistant production by 1% per Hall of Legends. So, Hall of Legends just got a lot cheaper and increase assistant production by a lot. Amazing. Okay. Well, so 400% boost to production. When I cast spells, clicking gets bigger, and Halls of Legend are cheap and assistants do more. Yay! What is this? Lightning Strike. The production of a random building is increased by 400% for each iron strongholds. Titans like those, do they? For 20 seconds. Also grants faction coins, depending on your current amount of gems. So the random building thing, not so great. The click boost from this, not so great. The faction coin thing is almost as good as the goblins. Better than the goblins, in fact. Look at that. Fa-boom. I wonder what just got boosted. Probably something stupid like blacksmiths got boosted. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I did the forge thing. Okay, so what is my next step? Increases production of deep mines by bajillions. Suddenly, deep mines. All my production's coming, even with the lightning strike on the box, all my production's coming from deep mines now. Okay. Whenever you cast a spell, the production of all buildings is increased by 250%. There we go. There we go. Forget lightning strikes. I can just use tax collectors now. Each assistant increases the production of all buildings based on the number of legends. That's okay. Wow, that was like 30 times what I was. Like, and that just boosted it another like bajillion. Though the deep mine is still producing all of my money. All my money is coming from the mines. Oh, the lightning bolt is still on my blacksmith. Just a lightning strike that doesn't end. I'm not arguing. Okay, we just need a lot. Fine, whatever. I'm going to take Elven Heritage. That'll help make faction coins. And Goblin. And Undead. And Demon. And oh, hell, we'll just take them all. The mana boost will help me get another Lightning Strike, which will be the rest of the faction coins I need. Oh, right. I should buy this. Doubled. And this. Allotted. I don't know even how much. A lot. Just a lot more. Take that too. Oh, and I guess I may as well take one of those. So yeah, Titans seem to exceed everything else by a lot. Like, a lot. Yep, screw all the other factions. This one is king. This one is absolute. almost there for another lightning strike, which should give me the rest of the coins I need. Come on. Alright, give me a mana bit. Oh. Fine. I'll just... Oh, no. Okay, fairies. Right, goblins and angels. Those are two we're going to be careful about. Everything else, there we go. There we go! And iron strongholds, and blacksmiths, and deep mines. So, Titans are all about digging deep mines. Does that help me find artifacts? No, of course not. I feel silly for even asking. Why would I ever think such a thing? Why would I ever suggest such a thing? I'm not able to afford to excavate yet. Yay, production boost and click boost. Alright, so I'm going to have to get another thing, so I'll start recording again. Actually, my mana has gone up somehow. I'll track that down. Start recording again when I've got the coin. Okay. And final. Titan-sized walls boost the monasteries like they did the deep mines, eh? Wow. Pretty big boost, but not as big as the one on the mines. Okay. Why do they want monasteries? Titans monasteries. I don't see it. Increase royal exchange production bonus by 40%. Increase the production of all buildings by 2.25% per ancient pyramid. Titans like pyramids too. And permanently, no matter what faction I am, I can now take the Titan heritage. Increase royal exchange production bonus by additional 15%. So I'm just gonna buy all of these. Yes. These lightning bolts give a lot, but not so good on the mana. Not so good at the mana generation, these Titans. These lazy Titans. If they were so great, they'd at least be able to cast some spells. Throw more than one lightning bolt a month. So yeah, they are a ridiculous powerhouse, though they're incredibly slow to build up. Well, now we need to dig more. What I really need is to reset. I spent like 100 excavations before, though. I did upgrade the tools. I don't know how that helps. That seems persistent, I think, maybe. Alright. Oh. Buy one. Look at how much the price went up, and all I found was a ruby. Did I get a ruby? No, I didn't get a ruby. What did I get? Oh, I didn't buy. Okay, there. Expedition found nothing. Do it again. Rounds of action going. Do it again. Come on, ruby. Come on. Look at the price go up. Give me the reset. Oh dear. Reset's probably going to be really bad, but oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. I'll buy another one. Another one. Another one. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, I guess not. Do I save up for this? I guess I should. Alright. Titans. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to abort this one. I'm just going to go clunk. Pick up the monastery trophy. Okay, we're going to run over to goblins real quick. We're going to run over to goblins real quick. Wow, I got a lot of those. Good. Boop, boop. Oh, no. I shouldn't have been so eager to spend those gems. Okay, we need goblins. Buy it all. Buy it now. Come on. Undead goblin. Where'd the demon trade go? Oh, there it is. I didn't even have one demon coin. That's why it wasn't offered. Weird. Oh, everything's fine. Just come on. This is... I'm gonna take a second. Where are my assistants? There they are. Where were you guys? That's why everything's moving so slow. Bile. And there we are. Goblins. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Kaboom. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Goblin done. All those factions settled. The mana regeneration is always awful. But that's okay. Because they get a lot of faction coins every single time. And they get a free tax collection with each Goblin's Greed. Which is also really nice. And there we go. Thudump. And already we are swimming in stuff. There. Very good. Now, what we're going to try to do, while I switched over to the goblins, was, for one thing, I get faction coins incredibly quickly. You know, they're just the fastest ones, so we'll pick this up and everything, probably in just another goblin greed or two. Probably two. Let's see. Here we go. It's right there. I got this one. Alright. I'm going to attempt... I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to try to excavate. I'm going to try to dig my way out of this problem by getting a ruby. Sheesh. I need a lot of money. But that's what I'm extremely good at with the goblins. Look at how fast they've set everything in play. I think they're the best race. Not to discount the Titans, they're ridiculous, but just being able to get all set up this quick, man. Alright, so I got myself another ruby out of the excavations. Also, I have an insane level of things when I abdicate this time. As you can see, I went back to Titans. They just gonna do the long haul. They got the most crazy boosts right now. So I'm now going to do that reset excavation thing. But first, it's really all we can get. 7 more. All right. Just faction coins. Ah. So, I got a chocolate cookie. I don't know what that does, or why I took it from an old woman, or why it was in a wasteland. made of cakes and sweets. And this scarab, it says that it's the rarest of relics and that it will grant me 7 days of good luck starting now. I eventually saw that it appeared down here. That's way too much for me to afford, and it would be like a 30% boost, so I guess that's kind of neat if I could afford it. But now we're going to reset. Yes. They didn't disappear. I thought they'd disappear on me. Now I'm going to buy 170 excavations. Or, that guy, I always do that. I didn't find any artifacts for 170? What? What? Are you kidding? I didn't get anything for that? I should have done them one at a time, shouldn't I have? Well, I got some faction coins at least. Oh, what's this? Druidic runestone? Where did this come from? Is it the cookie? Did the cookie do it? Druidic runestone. Or maybe the excavation just turned this up without telling me that I got a thing. I don't know. I can't even figure out why there's a 3 here. 10 means there's 10 things I can upgrade. The 3 I don't get. Stuff. Okay, but Druidic runestone, 25,000 Elven, 25,000 Demon. That is not too hard for me to get my hands on. And are Druids the next faction then? Well, alright, let's do this. So, will this be enough? Will this be enough? Yes! I don't know how Druids could possibly be better than Titans, but I got 3.991 quas of crystals. So... this is gonna be crazy. Here we go! No, wait. No, there are 3 upgrades I can purchase. Cool, I'll do that too. Alright, abdicate. Okay. Kind of missed the snow thing. It said it was going to last for days longer, but then it didn't. Already we can get the thing. And I'm going to buy that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and all of that, and those, and all of this stuff. Okay. File. Okay. Titans trade treaty. Where's the Druids? We need an elf in there. Okay. Elves and demons. I get the elves, but do the Druids also serve demons then? It's very strange. Very strange to me. So I need 500 elven for to be in. The Rise Druids of old were a disciplined group of people from all races. Or just elves and demons, as it turns out. Some disenfranchised demons that decided to turn to wearing robes and hanging around the woods harvesting mistletoe with sickles or whatever exactly it is they do. I don't know. My familiarity with druids is mostly D&D druids, and they had all kinds of weird stuff written in their books. Anyway, filling yourself with the druids faction will boost your magic capabilities and reward balancing of all things. So kind of more D&D druid in that regard. But magic capabilities, you had me hooked when you said magic gets better. I am very happy to do this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we already know how this goes. I have to sit around till I can gather enough elven and demon coins to do this thing, and then... But my money is so ridiculous now, and this does affect my chance to find faction coins, right? By 16%. Okay, not that big a deal for 4 QA. Anyway, so I will start recording again when I have the coins. Got it. And what do our Elven demons give us? Increase the production of all buildings based on their tier, giving the best bonus to the lowest. Didn't say exactly how much, but doesn't seem to have had that big an impact on the balance. Ooh, what is this? Grand balance. Increase the production of your least productive buildings based on the amount of the 3 most built ones. Increase deep mines by a lot. Interesting. Instantly attract 3 animal assistants, and more will come based on the time spent in game. Well, okay, so that's pretty much the same thing the Undead give me, but okay. Your least productive building tier produces additional faction coins per second based on its production. It's gonna reach over here and there! Now it's no longer the deep mine. What's it now? Still says it targets the deep mine. You are the least productive building I have? Interesting. Oh, you mean per... Okay, you mean the building that produces the least per... Okay. So the deep mines are now producing 12 faction coins per second. So, as much as I appreciate the little faction coin boost, it's still going to be a while. Let's just hammer our deep mines up, and I can get it only up to a 50%, so this is not the best high spell I've seen. Maybe it'll get better, but if I wanted to use the deep mines, I think I'd be better off going with the, sticking with the Titans. Still, neat stuff. Let's see what else this faction can do at the next level. I want that spell casting that you promised me. Even if I don't have the best spell to use it on, still a thing. Oh, and wait, we can see... Okay, so I need to do Lightning Strike 100 times to get that spell to get better. Have Grand Balance affect the Hall of Legends? So, I'd have to not buy any upgrade that affects the Hall of Legends. Oh, that would require quite a bit of building, and you'd have a lot of money. Interesting. Well, it's going to be a little bit, then I'll start recording again. Of all the factions that I've tried, this is the slowest. I managed to get up to 13 faction coins per second, though. Alright, Druids. I've been really unimpressed with your first set. Come on. I love wizards. Wizards and magic. Come on, this is your chance to prove yourselves. 1.5 for each stone pillar you own. Okay. Well, that's nice. Reduce production of all buildings based on maximum mana. Okay, so suddenly these stone pillars boost my mana and all my production. Still at 13 faction coins per second. Assistants also produce 0.125 m/s mana per second. Okay. It's still producing 13 a second. I'm gonna have to wait. 13 divided by 6, that's 2, more or less. That's 100, 1,000, 5,000 seconds. 5,000 seconds. That's about... 1,000 seconds. 1,000 minutes. 10, 20... I want to say that's like 15 to 20 hours range, but there's also the assistants picking up coins, and me picking up coins, and hopefully me eventually getting the elves who help me get more coins. But still, even with all of that, this is going to be agonizingly slow. What can I do with my added mana? What kind of tricks can I come up with? This is not a very fast mana per second. This is not an impressive mana per second. No, I just don't know. Well, I'll start recording again when I can finally progress. I don't think well of the druids thus far. I think the titans are better. I thought the undead were slow. I take it back. The undead belong in NASCAR. These guys. It doesn't help that apparently it gave me some error about my system clock or some weirdness, but that the offline earnings don't work anymore. So I get up and it's like, no progress. Also, Christmas is back, inexplicably. So neat, I guess. I have 7 more days of Christmas. Okay. Not complaining. Druids, this is your last chance. This is it. Prove yourselves to me. Buildings affected by grand ballots receive an additional bonus based on their tier. Stone pillars also increase mana regeneration rate. That's better, but not good enough. Not nearly good enough. Increase the production of each building by 1.75 per building of the same type. Well, that just made us 10 times as fast. I'm not sold on this. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. That's good now, I guess. I guess maybe. I can't tell if that's better than Grand Grinder. I'll have to experiment. And increase maximum mana by 1 for every 20 buildings you own. Okay, that's pretty nice that I get that with every faction, but I'll have to experiment a little bit, but I am absolutely not sold on these druids at this time. I am not convinced they were worth the trouble. Not at all convinced. So... Well, I guess I'm going to continue on. That's nothing compared to what the Titans were doing. I guess I'm going to continue on with the Druids for a while yet, and see if I can't unlock another race or what. At least get these active, and we'll see if I can't continue when something interesting to say. Because, yeah, I am just not convinced that these druids were worth the trouble at all. Alright, so a few different things. First of all, I think that Titans are my best suit. Though they're weirdly gamblish, because 8 out of 11 times that I hit Lightning Strike... Boy, that light is glaring in my face. One sec. That'll have to do. 8 out of 11 times I get pretty much nothing for them, but when the lightning strikes the Hall of Legends, Monastery, or Deep Mine, it tends to be pretty excellent. The best setup I've found is to go like this. The Labyrinth, see that? 0.9%. Of my production's coming out of the Labyrinth. Yeah, worthless. Worthless. Anyway, other things you might notice. I have a lot of these crystal or gems now. Okay. Tips. Have you unlocked all 3 neutral factions yet? Examine the artifacts to find hints on what you have to do. So, I've been looking at them. I also have something that I... This. But first, let's go over the artifacts for a second. So, stone slabs seem fairly obvious that it was 300 Halls of Legend, which I'm pretty sure was the Titans. Fossilized bark was faction coins, 1,000,000. As you can see, I've got more than 1,000,000 faction coins right now. And nothing seems to have popped up. Unless they're asking for exactly 1,000,000, but I doubt that. I'm pretty sure that we're looking at Titans and Druids, and that leaves me with the bones. Sundial and 36. Well, it's not the 36th hour of the day, for obvious reasons. It's not the 36th day of the month, again, for obvious reasons. It might be 36 minutes into an hour. I think I would have stumbled upon such a thing by chance by now, but it is now 8:35 a.m. So we're about to cross to 36 minutes. I don't know what thing I would need to do. I don't really have any hints. It's made out of bone. I really don't know what I would need to do. It might just appear. Nope! We're at the 36-minute mark. Nothing has appeared. I don't know. One of my assumptions somewhere may be wrong too. Okay, let's hit this. You've opened a passage. You are warmingly approached by a sturdy, short-statued, bearded individual. He appears to want to offer you a quest. Just as you finish listening to him and turn around to leave, though, another cloaked, shady figure beckons you discreetly with a completely different proposal. What kind of... Whoa, what is this? Sturdy, bearded man's quest. Cloaked, shady figure's quest. Aye, lad. Nice realm you have there, my people, and I want to see more. But only from a good-hearted man, mind ye. Show us some good old architecture. Make sure ye work on those clicks, and don't forget the beer. Allows you to contract the dwarfs directly. If you have met their requirements, you'll be able to start diplomatic negotiations, but I have to be good aligned, and I have to have 800 inns. So many clicks, so many buildings. Shouldn't be too hard. Greetings, Kevil. We noticed your endeavors, and we have seen potential in you. If you wish to prove yourself worthy, we have 3 simple tasks for you. Prove your devotion to our dark gods, your magic powers, and the greatness of your deeds. Remember, do not show compassion to anyone but yourself. Alluve. Allows you to contact the Drow directly. If you meet their requirements, you'll be able to start diplomatic negotiations. Again, this seems fairly easy, except for the 10,000 or more spells cast. Maybe I've done that many. Maybe. I know. Oddly, I could spend a while in Angels to get that many. So I could... Angels are the way to cast lots of spells. Oh no. Angels are the trick to worshipping dark gods, apparently. Isn't that great? The Angels of Dark Gods, maybe? Alright. But... come on! Oh, come on. This is I'm eligible for 3. Okay, I got a ruby. Okay, hold on. Reset. Excavations. Come on, 3 eligible artifacts. We can do this. We can do this. Let me spend all the faction coins I just got from those. Alright, come on. Not a single ruby, not a single artifact. What gives? What gives? Maybe I'm supposed to dig at 36. Give me artifacts. Stingy. Faction coins aren't even getting that much bigger a bonus. Well, we have things, options, choices. I guess I'll have to go with them. That's what I got for searching the underworld? I thought that would affect expeditions. Instead it got these to show up? I don't get it. Oh wait, Drows and Dwarves are both live in the Underdark. Yeah, okay, I get it now. Alright then. Well, what if I dug at exactly 36 minutes? Maybe? I don't know. I know that I have seen this go to 4 and then back down to 3 when I looked again. It might have been... I don't know. Anyway. Fine. Well, I'm going to get myself whatever the 100 lightning strikes do, and I'll bet anything that it goes to doing 2 or 3 strikes. Bet almost anything that's what it does. Probably 3. Makes sense to me. Alright. Well, I was completely wrong about Lightning Strike. Its power-up was, increase the multiplier to 500% per Iron Stronghold instead of 400%. Which is terribly, terribly disappointing. But, well... that's what it gave me, so that's that then. Well, okay. There are now 5 eligible artifacts. So we're going to, of course, make a swing with 12 chances at those, and nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You take that, Colonel. Take it in the face.
Okay, well,
When it's too late.
dwarves or drow?
For space.
In a game that's all about making as much money as possible, obviously I should go with the ones who are obsessed with gold. And I think I will actually play this as elves. This should be amusing. If I a Elven Dwarven alliance. If I play my cards right, just maybe I can get them to breed. And then we can have beards introduced into elven fashion. No, that's too much to hope for. I know. Alas, wouldn't elven beards just be fascinating? How would they do it? What sort of beards would they want to sport? So what would the styles be? You've never wondered any of this before, but admit it, you're quite curious now, aren't you? Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. We can get it. Just a little more. Not quite. Not quite enough just yet. We'll have it soon. Just buy all of those. And one of those. Those crazy multipliers that the faction coins give are always worth investing in. Oh, am I already all the way up to here? 500 of these? Yeesh. I need to get up to 800 inns. And 10,000 or more clicks total. Total clicks ever, or just this round?
No, you just get super mech
It doesn't say.
stuff.
Yeah, we have just enough time to check these dwarves out if I am swift about it. So, I'm going to skip ahead to when I have 10,000 of 3 different kinds of coin. And this requires 10,000 Goblin, Undead, and Demon. Wow. Alright, YouTube's editor won't let me assemble videos more than an hour long, so I've got basically 5 minutes to check this out. Let's see what we get! You have permanently unlocked the Dwarven faction. Oh! Otherworldly diplomacy. Unlock all underworld faction coins, exchanges, and heritages?
Oh my gosh, we are going.
Oh, here it is. Oh!
He just dropped
2 more kinds of coins. I need 3,000 dwarven coins. The dwarves make the best masons, artisans, and blacksmiths in all the realms. Their creations will outlast anything made by other races. Except for beer, that is. Their beer does not last long. It goes bad really fast. That's why they always have to drink it right away as soon as it's made. Really, that's the reason, they swear. With a dwarven and an elven parent, you would have to make a choice between wine or beer. And either way, you would leave one of your parents devastated every time. Okay. Right. I'll check back in when I've got those 3,000 dwarven coins. Alright, I decided it would be prudent to build up a lot of dwarven coins. So I figure I'm going to click this, and it's going to ask me for another one with more. And another one with more. Okay. Increase production of all buildings by 1% per inn. That's pretty ridiculous. Reduce all building cost multipliers. Oh, that just went up to 70. That's enormous. Increase the production of all buildings based on the amount of excavations you've made. Oh, cool. Okay, makes sense for dwarves. Increase the production of citadels based on gems you own. And all of a sudden, citadels are worth 80% of my GDP. I'll just do that. Oh my gosh, what is this? Diamond pickaxe. Increase clicking reward by 25% per income. Okay. And increase your faction coin chance. Okay. Oh, I can't swing all 3 of these together, but this one's clearly better than this one. 12 seconds. So if I hit this, I'm going to try to get those diamond pickaxes in. Let's up our ins. Alright. Increase clicking reward based on the amount of buildings you own. Increase the... There it is! Increase the production of assistants based on how long their beard is. It grows over time. Of course it does. Okay. Final set. Increase the production of all buildings based on the amount of dwarven coins you found in the game. Increase the production of all buildings based on mana regeneration rate. Well, that'd be great, but I'd rather my mana regeneration rate go up. That'd be really good with angels, though. Increase the production of all buildings by 600% while being active. This bonus falls over time. I see. So they're very much active. And increase the production of all buildings based on the excavation. Now, that's a huge bonus. That is a huge bonus. So that's what the dwarves do. Now I figure we've got at least... I'll take those. I figure we've got at least one more romp through this game. At least one more adventure. We've got whatever the Drow do, one neutral race I still haven't figured out, and probably more? I'm not sure. Probably more. And I can't afford any more excavations? Really? After all that I've done? Thank you. I'll buy that. And that. Oh, come on. Boop, 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 boop. And thanks to the druids, my max MP goes up, which will help me pull off the Diamond Pickaxe Moon Blessing combo. So, yeah. And this definitely combos with elves. 36. It's definitely a 36. Or am I reading this wrong? Maybe it's a 93. No, that'd be backward. Ah! Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Alright, so... there we go. Took the camera a second to adjust. So, as you can see, I have got ridiculously further. I tried, by the way, it measures their beard length. Current beard length, 341 meters. Oh, very effective bearded elves. So then, I also tried bearded angels. They worked quite well. No artifacts. Come on, what is this? Fine, whatever, we will just spend the faction coins like that. Alright then, well, we still gotta try the Drow. I didn't try bearded fairies, I didn't try the fairy dwarf combination, because as much as little winged people with tiny silken beards might amuse me, I don't think much of the fairies as a faction. I just don't think much of them. So, and while the angels were okay, I think elves and dwarves are the combo. So we're gonna do one more here, see how much we can get onto this. Come on, and thump. If I had more mana, I could get this to work a lot better. Oh, kind of should do that a few more times. Oh well, too late. Whomp! It is time for the Drow. And what have the Dark Elves to offer me? I will play as the Goblin King. For goblins are the very best. The most ridiculously amazing, in fact. I'm holding off just till I get... oh, there we go. Goblin Straight 3D. Okay, now we can do this. Goblin Greed, based on the number of gems I own, which is completely insane. So, foomp! And already, we have it all. Except for the Dwarven Heritage. Darn. Look at that next. Oh, and I'll need that. I may as well just buy the rest of the upgrades, all one of them. So, what did exactly we need to appease these elves? Evil alignment, 325 trophies, let's see. Yep, we done did that. Oh, wow. I haven't played Evil in a while. Build up all these numbers. Okay, what else do we need? 650 Dark Temples passed. 10,000 or more total spells cast. Now, how do I measure that? Spells cast? Would that be under magic? I don't see where it keeps track of that number. I've not seen tier 2 for... I thought that that's what I was doing with things like like this, but that trophy's not activating, so I guess not. Alright. We'll get that in. Fill out these. Well, either I got it or I don't. Alright. Here, let's see. Surely you don't mean that many in one game, I hope. There. Alright, well, let me see. I need 10,000 Goblin, Undead, and Demon. So, one more Goblin Greed should set me up, I think, maybe. Let me see. Maybe not. The Undead might be behind. Alright, well, I'll start recording again after 2 more Goblin Greeds. Okay, and here it is, lit up. Alright, little Darkling Elves, what do you have to offer to the Goblin King? What was that, premeditation? Okay. Drow believe that any crime can go unpunished if nobody notices you did it. They value and praise perfect executions and will reward those who plan accordingly. But I just want economic boosts. Alright, let's see. Increase the production of all buildings based on your total time spent being evil. Okay. 200%. Increase faction coin chance based on the amount of assistants you own. Oh hey, it's a spider. Fine. Increase the production of all buildings by 750% while you have no spells active. Also increase offline earnings. Well, offline earnings isn't working for me. For some reason there's some kind of error with my computer clock or some such. I don't know why. Oh wow. 200 mana, and that's for everything, cause yeah. What did I do to earn that? Where are you? Premeditate. At least 850 dark temples on any individual run before affiliating with the Drow. Before? That's kind of a pain to get then, wouldn't it be? Oh well, I got it. 200 mana. Some of the other factions can really benefit from that one. Alright, what else you got for me? Unlock Drow upgrade. Oh, right. Mana regeneration increases over time. Increase the production of all buildings based on dark temples. Very good. Reduce the cost multiplier. Ooh, so I get more of those. And our final level. Increase the production of dark temples. So, even with all that, you're only at 3% of my income still. Whatever. I'll just buy a bunch of junk. Okay. Increase the production of assistants based on the amount of royal exchanges you've purchased. Part of the combo strike chain bonus is applied passively. Increase the production of all buildings for 27 by a progressively higher value as you continue casting this spell. And what is the trick to get? Here it is. Cast a chain of 100 combo strikes in a single game. Okay, so cast this back to back 100 times. I don't know if I have enough mana generation to keep it going, but I know I need a Goblin's Greed. Drow Heritage. Increase the production of assistance based on the amount of royal exchanges you purchased. Right. So a lot of things to boost assistance, several things relating to offline earnings or for playing for a really long time. So they sound like they go together actually really well with the Undead. They sound like they combo best to me with the Undead. I really do appreciate the added 200 MP. And, I mean, I guess Drow heritage is good. Assistance being boosted is always a good thing. So we'll just buy up a bunch of that. We'll do it one more time. And I guess I'll run a combo strike for a while. Unfortunately, I still... Let's increase production of all... Let's see. Next would be 56%. But you have to keep casting it. It only lasts for 20 seconds. And my mana production isn't nearly good enough. I'd need to be able to generate 800 mana in 20 seconds. That means I'd need at least 40 per second. Goblins certainly aren't capable of doing that. So I need to experiment with the other evil factions to see who works best with the Drow. I don't remember. Did the demons have good mana regeneration? Well, I have some experimenting to do. Unfortunately, I can't seem to get any more clues here, any more of the quest artifacts. 36 sundial and animal bones. I'm just not getting it. It doesn't make any sense to me. So, much as I want to pursue the combo strike right now, we are going to ask Google. It's time we asked you a question, Google. I am... okay. Realm Grinder. Neutral faction. There. What do you got for me? Okay, let's try to avoid spoilers if we can. Okay, vanilla factions. Okay. Faceless? Fairy and Undead. Makes me think of the weird Hindu stories I read where they called them goblins, kept possessing, like getting into corpses, and it was weird stuff. Weird folk tales. Okay, well, wait, where'd I go? There we are. Okay. So, what I need to know is... no, I don't need spoilers. Blah, 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 heritage. Blah, 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 blah. Come on. Where is it? How do you unlock requirements? These requirements can be done in different gameplays. Okay. First need to choose alignment. Once all three faction quest items have been collected. Okay. For the faceless octopus-shaped spine. What? Use Titan or Undead up to a 10% bonus per hour of play in current instance. With a bit of time, they can unlock all the other neutral factions as well. What does that mean? Okay, 36 play the game for 36 hours straight? That's what it is, isn't it? You have to have a single file running for 36 hours. Okay, I understand now. Oh. Well, I'm going to start recording again, in 36 hours. It's so obvious now. Jeez. Okay, then. So, yeah. in a day and a half, I get to record again, and we will finally check out the faceless faction, and they better be worth all the trouble, is all I can say. Especially since I can't do the I can't do offline earnings, so it'll just be level money. I can't autocast this either because the autocast slows down mana regeneration. Good grief. Alright, I'm gonna figure out this combo strike thing. Yeah. Alright, so 36 hours is definitely longer than is, well, optimal. I guess I'll put it that way. Stagnated a long time ago. However, did get a lot of autocasting modes, because the Drow are insanely good at mana. Like, I think I'm even better than the Angels if you wait 36 hours. Look, they're giving you 94 mana per second, and it keeps going up over time. So we unlocked all these different auto-casting things, and now you can see there's numbers, priority auto-casting. So it's automatically casting 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, and with whatever it's got left doing tax collection. Which is exactly what I'd want it to do. The only thing I wish I could get to do is pause a little bit between each cycle, but that's not a thing it can do, at least not yet. I also switched things to scientific notation so I could more clearly see what's going on. And we have our octopus-shaped spine. What is this? Octopuses shouldn't have bones. So, either we're dealing with mind flayers or Cthulhu. I'm all for dealing with eldritch horrors. Also, that's a lot. That's gonna be a lot. Alright, so let's hit you. Permanently unlock the faceless. Okay. It also has 2 rubies. Where did I get the second ruby? I could spend them on an upgrade. Honestly, I think that the Royal Exchange bonus is the biggest. But I'll just hold on to those for the moment. Okay, let's try our new faction. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. So 10, there you go. That. The neutrals. You know, the big choke point, the thing that's always holding you back is, oh yeah, at some point I got a fossilized rodent. Yay, I guess. Just a thing that I dug up. I did a lot of excavations. Anyway, but yeah, the big thing that's always holding you down is the faction coins. Because while the gems give you unlimitedly more money, they're at this point with all of these, they're only giving me a 37% boost to my chance of finding faction coins. So you can, you know, kind of see how that's always going to be the choke point. Now, demons and Drow worked really well together because demons got a ton of assistance, and then the Drow boosted the effectiveness of them. They were producing a lot, but sadly, that's you know, with the other ones, it went small, medium, large. If the Titans are being treated as small, what are the faceless gonna be? Little is known about the faceless, but it is said they did not possess individual minds. Instead, they were connected to a central consciousness which governed all of their choices and behaviors. Affiliating yourself with a faceless faction will boost your production based on your past choices, while giving you progressively better bonuses. Based on my past choices, eh? Whatever do you mean?
Sounds very Mind Flayer to me. But, of course, Wizards of the Coast is very protective of their rights to the term Mind Flayer. And if anybody else dares to use that IP, they'll get sued. So, we call them the Faceless now. They're not faceless, they just have tentacles for faces. Alright, so I will buy all of those again. I guess I will start recording again when I have enough faction coins. As I mentioned, that is ever the... how do you figure Mind Flayers would be fairies and undead? Whatever. Alright, so I let my coins build up a good amount. I don't remember the exact numbers for the neutral factions, but hopefully I can do at least. Or not. I was afraid of that. It's 2,500. Doggone it. Alright, let's see what we got. You have a chance to have a labyrinth built for free each time you click. This chance is based on your income per second and the cost of the next labyrinth. Labyrinth production is also increased for each assistant I own. Okay, interesting. So, yay labyrinths. Come on, build one. Build one. Do it. Build one. Come on, you promised. What was that again? Chances based on your income per second and the cost of the next ad. Oh, it's about 1 in 500-ish. Okay. Increase faction coin find chance based on the amount of labyrinths you own. That's what I want to hear. Increase the production of all buildings based on the time spent on your longest game session. Wow, I just did a 36-hour one, so I guess that works out for me. And this is new. Increase the production of all buildings by 5% when you're playing as one of the neutral factions. Okay. So 5% boost. Yay. Alright, this is what I want next because it also improves faction coin chance, which is... Oh, what's this? Increase the production of all buildings by a cumulative 2% per second for 10 minutes. It lasts for 10 minutes? Oh. Well. It just slowly gets better and better, huh? Cool. Then you can just build up and cast other spells. Of course, every 10 minutes your production suddenly falls to nothing and you have to wait a while for it to build back up. Alright, next set. What do you got for me? Increase the production of all buildings based on your alchemist labs. I was wondering when those would come into play. I was wondering if I'd get chimeras. Wondering what those were about. A labyrinth I had always thought was going to be about minotaurs, but guess not. Increase additional faceless assistance. Alright. Good. That majorly boosts my faction coin finding. Increase the production of all buildings based on the highest amount of buildings you purchased in a single game. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Nothing to boost my MP yet, though, unfortunately. Those labyrinths are building themselves now. Since I got my income up. Build them! Right, let me just grab these and those 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 and those. Oh, I've never had 1,000 alchemist labs before? Oh. Well, let's get ourselves some trophies. Okay, so I need to get to 10,000. But yeah, I'm gonna spend them all. Because I'm crazy like that. I really should have set it down to a lower number, like 10, just done 10 on all, but whatever. This will get me this, which will boost my faction coin find chance. And we're gonna hit this one. There. Now, Look at that, I'm finding 3 faction coins with some clicks. We'll take that. We'll take that. I'll go ahead and do that. Ka-thunk, 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 ka-thunk. Okay. So I'll get the faction coins I need pretty quickly, I think. And start recording again. Also give me all that. Okay. And step 3. What do you got for me? Mana regeneration, always good to have some of that. You know, just hit that. Increase the production of all assistants by 300 for each active spell. Okay, well, that won't ever be more than 3.
I guess we're fine.
Oof. Yay.
I'll end up moving my capital to some other city.
Increase the production of all buildings based on the amount of time spent affiliated with the faceless. Persists through reincarnations. So eventually this would be the strongest one, I guess. Okay, and finally, increase the production of all buildings based on the highest amount of buildings purchased in a single game. Alright, so we get a 350% boost approximately for every game that I play from now on.
I know where I'm going as soon as I can
Well, I don't really see a whole lot other options here.
Hi there, you seem to be
Alright, you know what we're gonna do? I got these rubies. I'm pretty sure that the reincarnation is gonna reset absolutely everything. Oh, I don't think I talked about this. This option appeared to me. Reset all stats, your excavation, remove all your gems. Doesn't mention rubies, but I'm pretty sure it will reset everything. I'll keep my trophies, and I'll gain a free upgrade. This upgrade grant different bonuses based on the amount of times you card it and persists, blah blah blah. And they'll unlock new powerful features. I suspect that this is as far as I can go without using this, unless something else appears to me. So we're gonna explore a little further than I guess I'll do this, but
they say I kill for pleasure.
Yeah.
They're right.
Yay! I'll get 1.2
Okay, man. Jeez,
mana a second.
Settle down. You're intruding in my lands.
Okay, whatever. All right then. So what I'm getting at though is I'm gonna just spend a ruby on this, what I've discovered was the stupidest use for a ruby, but maybe we'll get our artifacts.
And I didn't score any
Octopus-shaped
mineral or
helmet.
resources at all. That nightshade might be
Okay.
nice if I could build a cathedral, but
well, it didn't give me a new option down here, so I don't know what that's about.
any cathedrals. Wasn't listed,
But now I have all my faction
Make
coins, so I can
shrines,
turn
so-
everything on.
I used to know the whole
And-
building tree really well, but Cast of Magic has modded, has changed
And
so
now-
many things that I no longer know exactly
I guess I
what
can
leads
do.
to what in all cases.
We'll wait just a little
And
bit
even when I
longer.
do, I'm unsure
We've got
of
this all
myself.
set up.
Like, I'm not
We've got this
sure.
set up to explode forth. Brainwave is nearing the edge of its thing, so
They
that's
seem
good
to be
too.
practically immortal. As of
What
the
was
last
the
game, so even
MP
if I
boost
had
based on?
some firepower, I'd
It's
still be
here.
afraid to attack them.
No. Wait. Oh, here it is.
And of course they
Based
got
on the number of
cities. I gotta take
assistants
those
that I
cities down
own,
later.
and what am I getting for? Number of buildings that I own. Okay, so just having more buildings gets more assistance, gets more mana. Also, because the druids boost the max MP. So yeah, that all works. Okay, and now we hit this and this. Hit that a few times. Buy all.
Kids, they just love skeletons.
Take that. I'll take one of those.
I let this run for 3 more turns.
And then,
Point.
come on, there's 2 artifacts I haven't got. It says so right there. You gotta give them to me.
As long as those neutral cities don't get
Give
taken
me.
by a wandering Naga.
Why won't you give them to me?
And saying Naga's instantly brought Slayers to mind for some reason. And that is a huge help. Thank you
Alright
so
then.
much, game,
Well,
literally hero.
here we go. We're gonna
Oh,
chuck out one
Look,
last
free
thing
XP for
here,
that new hero.
and that is
Not that it
reincarnation.
matters since it's been heroism her anyway.
Presumably, I might later do a video to see what new
What can you
things,
do?
what new powerful upgrades
Not a
I have unlocked. But
Where'd
for
it go?
now,
Yeah, there we go.
as you can see, I'm still on your side. My sacred oath binds me to your surface through all lifetimes.
Healing not
Now
working
open
out
the
for you
upgrades
so
panel and
well,
purchase
huh?
the new reincarnation power.
I don't know why I
Blah,
bothered.
blah,
There. Lightning got
blah.
him.
Okay.
That's a
Well,
lot.
it costs
in
me a
what you said.
coin.
And that makes 2 lizardmen cities.
Okay. Ping. 1% faction coin boost.
Heroism, holy
Oh my
honor,
gosh.
all that.
I don't have a single gem. And that's how high I have to get to reincarnate again, is it?
Nope.
Huh. And it will unlock a new feature, challenges.
Close enough.
Isn't that great?
I do want magical weapons.
I see.
It's important. You never know when.
I see how it
You never know
is.
when someone will summon a fire elemental or otherwise.
But I still have my neutral factions. I'm very surprised. It left all of the heritages unlocked.
That's a
I
bad
didn't expect
trade.
those to stay.
But I'll take whatever
Well,
I can
now.
at the moment. Starfires could turn
I
out to be the
still
difference
have
between
my
life and death for me.
artifacts. Well, now how about that?
Why are you parked there? What are
Maybe
you
this
plotting?
won't be so bad as I thought it would be.
You are
Well,
definitely
obviously, I
up to
want to
no
be the Goblin King. Obviously, that's the
good. To no good.
that's the correct
Captain
choice
Lewis
here.
sooner here. I was thinking of saving myself.
Always
a
be
little
the
bit on
Goblin
upkeep.
King.
You're gonna go. Oh no!
Speed
You're going
run.
for the neutral
How did I
city.
get speed run?
Well, that's not a whole.
I don't
lot
remember
better
unlocking
run.
speed run.
It's not a whole.
Reach.
It's not good anyway.
Oh, where reach so many
She
coins
shoots
without
the
using gem
shaman,
power. Oh, okay, well,
bowman,
I guess.
cavalry.
So, by one.
I need to
Oh,
get the
okay, just
fighters
by a certain
guild,
amount. Okay, so that's not really worth much,
stables
but
and armors guild. I pretty much just need all
I mean,
of them.
it's only 10 coins, so I guess it's useful whenever I start a new thing.
May as well get the racks down.
Okay.
Too. Ooh!
Boop-doo.
Hi
Those.
there.
Wow, I don't have a
You might
single
be
Hall
able
of
to make some
Legends.
deals.
Feels weird.
Focus magic.
Feels weird being
Well,
this
not gonna use
weak.
that one.
Could go with demons. Demons are
Actually,
good, but no.
Heavenly Light is
Stick
bad
to my
news,
guns.
too.
Get the goblins.
Spend all your
goblins
cities
are being
with
stubborn
more
today.
You'll have more power.
They refuse. They're forcing me to prove that I am
Island
their
of
king.
Sonic
They
Blast.
don't recognize me anymore.
Hey there.
But the goblins don't get the labyrinth. The labyrinth is with neutral
You
factions.
obviously would already have focus.
Goblin kings tend to be awesome.
So,
I know what it is. In the Dresden
Let's look down
Files,
on my
you get the
hero.
Earl King who leads the wild hunt with his
MP
goblins.
and a
In,
pathetic ranged attack that
I'll take that. And Goblin
Green
Greed.
Nagas, you've
Oh
probably
no!
got one of those cities.
Oh no!
There's not much I can
The
do.
amount
I'm
of
gonna
faction
declare war
coins you
on
get is based
I
on
want
the
the
number of
Elven.
gems that you own.
Oh, that's
I don't
good.
have
I'm
those.
delighted to be
Oh,
contacted
no.
by the Master Wizard.
goblins
Let
are
us work
useless
for
to
a
me.
mutually beneficial relationship.
Well,
Sounds great.
I have made an error.
Would you be my friend?
I should have
You're
gone with
lawful.
them
I want you to
elves.
be my friend. You're maniacal and you're chaotic. Those can't be trusted. I would like to be your
Well, we
friend.
can at least try to get a couple gems.
Do I give her really good spells?
Oh
My
man.
book, she's not likely to get them on her own.
But
But
if I did this,
the other two...
as you can see, this is going to take me a while.
Together
So we'll
there.
call this a video, and I will maybe do another one
Start with holy armor.
at some future date, though I have a feeling it's going to take a long while before we, Incarnation Power 1.
The
So
night
it's going
shade,
to keep
I guess
a
you could
numerical
blast me all you
count.
like. Well, I wonder who it could be.
Anyway,
The one,
until
the
next
only
time
one
and
who's
every
been
time,
scouting my
this
capital.
is Hadriex signing off. Oh man, have I done a lot of excavations and still not got whatever these eligible artifacts are. The game is really holding out on me on those. I don't think I'm really eligible for them. Anyway, a couple of things really quick. Just wanted to tack on to the end of this video basically. So first of all, challenges have been unlocked. They give me bonuses. I haven't read them yet. Let's see. Fairies are small and mighty and can turn little things into all you will ever need. Speed is paramount, and they do not tolerate cheating. No, 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 no. Fairies are all about cheating. I've read a few fantasy stories here. Fairy choir. Use only farms, inns, and blacksmiths during your run, and buy all fairy upgrades within 1 minute. That's the challenge, is it? Okay. Anyway, bunch of challenges that we'll be tackling next time. Apparently, I already beat one. The Goblin King. Yes, that's me. Yes, has revealed the secrets of his race's success: patience and persistence. Let's see. Okay, sticky fingers. Okay, that's the one. That's the one that I'm doing goblins right now. So, sticky fingers was this. Yes, green fingers. Yeah. So this was just something that triggered periodically. So that was an easy one. Other thing though, specifically what I'm doing this for. Let me go ahead and do this. Okay. You will unlock a new faction for this reincarnation. That's why I stopped and turned on the recording here. Okay. What kind of faction will it be? Now, we've got dwarves and drow for good and evil, so it should probably be a neutral equivalent. Now, neutral druids, titans, mind flayers. I don't get the theme at all. I look at their buildings, and we'll look at their buildings for a sec. There's really nothing that stands out to me for what it could be. I mean, we haven't seen anything related to pyramids yet. I don't know. I really don't know what to expect. It could be centaurs. It could be dragons. Those could be cool. It could be phoenixes. Okay, I'm just going through the Heroes of Might and Magic things in my head right now. Could be any number of things. So what is it going to be? The Mercenaries have sent a message to you. Hello, champion of the afterlife. You have reached unimaginable power, but even now you are a weakling to the eyes of our army. We are the Mercenaries, the true rulers of the world, offering our power to the worthy to let them conquer those who don't deserve it. We shall see which one you are. Mercenaries? Ah. Ah. That's a lot. Their price increases over time. Oh. I see. Next time. Doesn't seem to be increasing right now. Oh crap. I forgot. I don't have any gems. Oops. Anyway, I wonder if they mean like Ein Harriar, because they talked to me as champion of the afterlife. Oh yeah, it's increasing now. It started to increase the moment I started buying stuff, I guess. Huh. Anyway, mercenaries, I guess they're the true rulers of the world, apparently. Who knew? I thought mercenaries worked for the rulers, but they were the rulers all along. They just were stringing us along. Until next time and every time. Bye. Alright, it's time to get the mercenaries and tackle perhaps a challenge or two. So, and I'm gonna do it as the Goblin King. So basically, they get more and more and more and more and more expensive as time passes, so I want to restart and immediately grab as well as I can. So we're going to abdicate. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to rush to the mercenaries. I have saved, since this reincarnation, I've not used a single excavation, and since some of my best abilities are based on the number of excavations I've done, yeah, it's actually kind of crippled me, ignoring all the excavations. For example, dwarves would be giving me a massive boost to everything if I had done a few. But I have a ridiculous number of gems now, and we are ready to do this thing. Oh, no, ow, ow! Wrong button. Okay, fam, kathunk. Okay, we are now making a ridiculous amount of money. Are we up there with the money yet? No, we need to get at least a couple more zeros tacked on. That's fine. Not too hard for me to do. Okay, we now have enough money. The real trick is faction coins. And that's where all these excavations come in. Not a single artifact again. 400 more of them. I've been pouring these on. I did find this at one point. It doesn't do anything, but it's a thing. Okay. Mercenaries. Well, say something, game. I just did the mercenaries. What's this? Oath of the Mercenaries. While setting the Oath of the Mercenaries, you will be able to join mercenaries for the rest of your existence. Not even reincarnations will strip you of this right. You will be able to take any alignment and become a good, neutral, or evil mercenary, therefore determining your building set. And from there on, you'll be able to take any spell or ability from any other faction. Take any spell or ability from any faction? I mean, I have to ask, like, I just unlocked it. Why do I have to unlock another step? Is it also timed on the money on this one too? That's okay. I can conquer this as well. In fact, now that I did all the excavations at once, I have an absolutely insane level of capital, which I can spend on more excavations, which I can turn around and spend here. I can then run Goblin's Greed, take some added taxes, and buy all. Okay, there we go. You've permanently unlocked the mercenary faction. Where is it? I have to reset, don't I? I bet I have to reset. But I just spent all these excavations. Like, I just burned them all in one go. Like, this run is all set up to go insane. We'll have to reset in a second then. But at the very least, let's take a peek at the challenges, because we know we're going to want to hit one of these. The next Goblin one is Goblin Elites are used to unimaginable wealth. They will only work for you after you bribe them generously and show them your worth. Buy over 250 upgrades. Let's see. You become a mercenary for the rest of your existence. Okay. But what I'm looking for is this. Okay, I've got 135. I need 250. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard, although they get progressively harder, so actually it is kind of difficult. And then I need 17,000 buildings. That's not so easily done. There are 11 different building types here, and each of those buildings is at about 1,000 right now, so that's only 10,000. To get 7,000 more would require me to get, oh geez, it would require me to get like 500 more in each category, more than that even. I can't complete that, but maybe with the help of the Mercenary faction I could. Maybe. Let's hit this one more time. Scoop up whatever little bit we can. More gems. And then we will scooch on over and see what this faction can do for us. So I hit these two. They last for 20 seconds. And then I wait, letting mana regenerate. You've seen me do this a couple of times, but I may as well go over it. This one only lasts for 5 seconds. Each time I click, I get a free tax collection, but that's not really important because what I really want is to do tax collections when they're all running. And yeah, I just went up another step. And now I could do, hold on, that, which would open up that. Okay, we got to do at least one more because I can make those gems leap up a whole nother digit now. When I hit max, it tends to dump all the money in because they're exponentially more expensive than the ones before. I'm starting to think of if I can really mix and match. Like, my mind's starting to go places. Like, the Titans have some discounts on the Hall of Legends. And the elves. God, did the fairies have anything of value? How many picks do I get? Because there are definitely some abilities I would throw away. Like almost, pretty much every faction has some ability that's not all that great. And others that are just like, wow, that's incredible. I mean, I like the free tax collection, but it's not really that amazing. But, probably the Green Fingers discount is among the least interesting ones to me. Anyway, whatever. The Goblins are the best faction. They don't have a lot of wasted space. They're the best! That's why I'm their king! No, they're the best because I'm their king. Gotta get things right. Okay, final swing through this. Let's poke at the challenges again. If I were to do fairies, only farms, inns, and blacksmiths. Okay. Buy all fairy upgrades within 1 minute. Think we can do that? I don't know. That's a lot. Let's see. Get more than 400,000 Elven coins within an hour. That would be easy with the excavations that I've already used up. Blazing Magic. Cast Holy Light 50 times during the day. Well, it's night out now, so can't do that one. Get 6 undead assistants. That would take a while. Like 5,000 demon coins without using gems, reincarnations, researches, or excavations. The demons are jerks. They're just jerks. Okay, there we go. Looking good. Let's hit it. Alright, where are the mercenaries? Where are they? It told me that I own them. Or I am one of them. Where are they and how do they work? I still have this thing. Okay. Well... Alright, fine. Aha! Mercenary first contract. When a mercenary crosses your path, there's only one thing that can save your life. Offer him more money than he can get by killing you. If you gain the favor of the mercenaries, you'll be able to combine the power of all races at once. Well, as much fun as that challenge sounds, I think we'll be doing this. 5E55 coins? Pfft, nothing to it. Maybe it takes a little bit more than I thought it would. I didn't think it would be all that hard, but... I guess I will start recording again when I actually have enough to hire the mercenaries. I have to do it without access to special racial powers. Okay, fine. That took way longer than I expected. I ended up finally having to go back and get more gems so I could actually do this. But we're ready for our first contract. Hopefully we're ready. Mercenaries faction is a peculiar one. Their upgrades are hand-picked from other factions and form powerful combinations that increase your production immensely. Okay. You can purchase a tier 1 upgrade from any faction. Oh. There you have a list of all faction upgrades you can buy with your alignment. I see. You can only select 12 with your build. You can also handpick 2 faction spells of your choice by using the magic and sorcery contracts. They work the same way as the mercenary upgrades, but you can only select 2. Dwarves, drows, everything, but I won't be able to get both elves and dwarves, or drow and goblins, huh? Increase faction coin chance based on assistance. Let's see, what do we want? 1% per inn you own. That's actually pretty good. Oh, reduce all building cost multipliers. I want this one. Oh, cost 1,500 dwarven. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. Oh my gosh. Oh man. And then there's a second contract for a higher tier of stuff. Oh. Okay. Alright. Any 2 spells. Well, Goblin's Greed is good stuff. For 1,000 goblin coins, but then again, Lightning Strike's pretty good too. Lightning Strike is actually better now that I think about it. I didn't care for Brainwave so much. I know that I'm missing at least 1 faction still, though. See that? Okay. Boy, this is gonna be strange. If I get Moon Blessing, I would do that clicking thing. I can get the angel abilities that give me massive mana. Oh man, there are so many options here. Man.
So many options. Unfortunately, they're all expensive, so I'll definitely want to grab something like Lightning Strike, and that'll give me all the faction coins I could want, which I can then use to buy everything. I think that will be the plan. So I'll start recording again when I have enough faction coins to pick up Lightning Strike. And that shouldn't take me too much longer. Okay, so a couple of things. First, I've spent a little bit of time now looking through all of these abilities, and there's so many choices. I'll have to spend time writing down all of this and thinking about all the different possibilities. There's so much that could be combined and done with this. It's almost enough to give me a headache just looking at it all. But I can't start off the way I wanted to by dropping lightning bolts and getting tons of faction coins and buying everything, because it has a cost in regular money that I can't afford. So I'm going to have to start by picking some abilities off of these with faction coins, choosing well and getting the money that way. Now some of them, they're not highlighted because they involve buildings that don't match what I'm doing. I set myself as the good faction, so anything involving evil buildings is cut, whereas other things like, you know, increased production of all buildings based on the amount of faction coins, that's fine, but you know, anything relying on buildings like dark temples, necropolises, evil fortresses, I obviously can't build those buildings or you can take advantage of them. So they're just straight up grayed out. Now, my thoughts are, I'm not going to try to min-max this too much, I'm just going to kind of cherry pick stuff. I really want this one. Expert Masonry is amazing, but increase the production of all buildings based on inns, followed by, when I get enough fairy coins, I will take the one that increases base production based on inns and reduces the cost multiplier of said inns. That seems like a good pick to me. Darn. It's not enough. It's not enough to get me where I want to be yet. I was hoping the inns would be enough. I'm locked out of the tier 1s for the moment. Oh, okay. So, oh, okay, I get 4 tier 1 upgrades instead of 3. But, okay, and then I can pick from Drow and Dwarf as addition. Okay, I get it now. Also, apparently, I'm still wrapping my head around how this works on the base level. So, you know. Wow, okay. I think I got it now. I'm only eligible for 1 artifact now? What happened? I swear this number just varies, however it feels like. Okay. So, we'll try to vaguely build around inns. Take this to reduce the cost multiplier again. Maybe I'll just take all the dwarven ones and then 1 fairy one. But I kind of also want to take a mana buff. There are some good ones in here. I don't know. There's so much. We'll start recording again when I can finally build up the money to get magic, because that's where things are probably going to get out of hand real quick. So far I've ended up with a Dwarf Titan cross, boosting having inns and blacksmiths boost everything. Now I should finally be able to get my
excuse me. 1,000 angels, yes. 1,000 goblins, check. Why not? Why not? Strongholds. I don't have strongholds. Ah. Right. Okay, Goblin's Greed then. Fine. It's not as good, but, well, I mean, it's pretty good. It's amazing. Okay, then. I have the upgrade for Goblin's Greed. Give it to me. There we go. So, boom. Faction coins. What do we want for a third upgrade? What goes with it? These, when I looked close at them, I realized it's not quite what I want at all, even slightly. Elves aren't quite right. The angels are really good. I particularly like this one. But the dwarves can reduce all building multipliers and then give me a 3,000% bonus here. So I think I'm going to settle with the dwarves. So now I just need to be able to, with all of that, get to 64. Doesn't sound too hard, particularly since I can pick up all of these now. Ha ha ha. Oh man. I'll just take another load and pick up these. Then we can run down all of this. Secondary contract. Oh, you make them so expensive. You gain additional Crusader assistance based on the amount of spells cast this game. Increase clicking rewards by 1,000 for each active spell. Huh. This is just an additional thing, not one of those set, but just something unique to mercenaries, huh? Interesting. But you make me get up to 2.5 47s, huh? Or 67s. Just for fun. What is that in short numbers? UVGs. What about if we put it in engineering notation? I like scientific notation personally. Okay, so got that. So Crusader assistance, I guess. Okay, and more coins. So level 2 upgrades. Increase the production of citadels based on gems you own. Let's see. That one I don't think was, and this one, though it's amazing, no. Mana regeneration over time, though. This one is really good. Reduce the cost multiplier is not bad. Okay, this one will give me 1,500% right now. What about increase the production of all buildings based on your maximum mana? Okay, hold on. 15,000. This is fairly close. Which do we want to cherry pick here? Whenever you cast a spell, production, all buildings. Demons are really good for the highest buildings. They're really good at that. Undead, not really my thing.
offline earnings, you know. Production from gems doubled? Yes. There we go. A hint of Goblin. Increase the production of all buildings based on upgrades purchased. Nope. Decrease the cost of all spells. Yes. I definitely want a mana ability. Blacksmiths also increase your mana regeneration, going with my other blacksmith stuff. Or... No. No. I say that I take this one for mana. And finally... Which one do we want to finish out with? I guess this one's just good. So now we have a mixture of, just a mishmash of all kinds of different stuff here. We have to make it to 72 on that. Not hard. Wow, I've got it down to 550 per pull. Where is... so... Inns and blacksmiths give me a boost. Otherwise, pretty much it's all in the Hall of Legends at this point. I haven't really taken much for building specifics for anything else. So, let's go ahead. My mana's good now. Okay. We'll go Call to Arms, Goblin's Greed. Holy Light doesn't combo too well with it, but these do. Third contract. You can purchase a spell from any faction. You will not be able to change it during your current run. Well, they're expensive. We'll get back to that. Meantime, let's buy a bunch of stuff. Okay. Next tier. How ridiculous will just cherry picking, not even super strategizing. I'm kind of just going by as I go. I am do I want 40 assistants? Increase the production of all buildings based on farms and blacksmiths, or increase mana for buildings. Definitely build some interesting spell casting builds. Spells durations are increased by 50%. There's so much. Increase the protection of buildings. That's pretty good. And if I go through the challenges, all of these abilities, well, not all these, but a lot of these abilities, maybe all of these abilities, I don't know, a lot of these, some number of these abilities will get better. These abilities will get better if I do the challenges. Increased Royal Exchange production bonus by 40% is pretty substantial. I haven't done this one enough yet. Alright. Increase the production weight of all buildings based on mana regeneration rate. Now you could really build around that one. Or I could just take this. It's a bigger bonus. I could build an entire thing just around having tons of assistance. You know, that there's quite a build I can see in that. Alright. We're going to speed it up a little. Grab some ones that make sense to me together quickly. This one is tempting, though. I mean, 600 more mana to play with? That's pretty significant.
And finally, where's the one crud? Where'd it go? No, it's you. Yeah. Boosted that. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to get more money, do I? Is that enough for you? Yeah, I thought so. Right, can't use that one. What second spell does even go with this? Oh, I mean, we got this holy light thing, so we could... It doesn't really fit in with what... The holy light really doesn't fit in with my strategy at all. I should have gone with neutral or evil. Though I could build around it based on mana regeneration rate, and if you left the Drow running long enough, that would be enormous. What about Hellfire Blast? No. Wait, that also applies to Hall of Legends, doesn't it? And that one's pretty big. Maybe. Not a big fan of Combo Strike. Not a big fan of Grand Balance. Not a big fan of Brainwave. Huh. This build doesn't really fit with any of these particularly. This one it makes the most sense with because the Drow will keep boosting my mana regeneration rate. And I guess I'll get a bunch of faction coins too. I really need those. Oh, what is this? Increase the production of all buildings based on the highest amount of coins you gained in a single game. Well, we're gonna have that down. Okay, you need to get 100,000 of each. Ooh. Well. Well. Is that good enough for you? Ah. And that's a thing I get to keep, is it? From now on, no matter what faction I'm playing as, I can increase the production of all buildings based on the highest amount of coins. Which is currently 400% till I reincarnate and ruin it all again. Huh. So how good is this messy, rushed, just first attempt without a great deal of thought put into it at a build? I've got a lot of mana, it regenerates quickly. I've already surpassed my old number here. This is a very eclectic mix of abilities, but I think we can see that the dwarves are really dominating. I guess I have a very high opinion of their abilities. Titans also got some. Goblins got kind of little, but this spell. I think I could do a lot better build if I were to run neutral. I could get maybe... I mean, evil would have some good options too, but I think neutral I could really build around. Oh, that topped off quick. But Holy Light does not fit in with this at all. It is a mismatch. Only 50%. You're doing pretty good over here. We can upgrade that again. This faction seems very powerful, even when I just cherry-picked it. I mean, one would expect it to be. But, I will have to think this faction through and do more with it. Definitely. So, but it does take a long time to set up. So, now let's do one of the challenges. I'm going to pick the fairy challenge because it says I have to do it within 1 minute. Farms, inns, blacksmiths only get all the fairy abilities. How am I going to do that? How am I going to do that? Because I'd need faction coins to do that, and I wouldn't have them. Right. There's a better way I can do this. If I let it tick, I can get more of this. Anyway, whatever. More of this. And go. I'm ready to reincarnate, which would offer me more bonuses and a new set of challenges. But we're not going to do that. Okay, hold on. 1 minute. Give me that. Buy all. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Buy all. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Buy all. Okay. Fairies. Somehow, I have to get every fairy thing inside of a minute? How do I do that? How do I get the faction coins? How do I get the faction coins to do this? If I could excavate, but I've used those up. I'd have to reincarnate to get to excavation again. Oh, wait. No, that's not going to do it. None of these spells would help. None of these spells would help. How do I get... I don't know how to do this challenge. It's got to have been a minute used up already. I'm drawing a total blank on this one. Using only farms, inns, blacksmiths during a run where you buy all fairy upgrades within 1 minute of new game. I don't get it. Man. These challenges. But if I complete these challenges, my abilities get more awesome for when I'm mercenarying. But I just don't know where to go. Well, let's hit the old reincarnate button. Now all my gems are gone. So now let's see, what did they add? Titan, Druid, and Faceless, naturally. Lightning Storm upgrade. The Mighty Titans have decided to give you a chance to give you a dozen of their most loyal subjects to prove your kingdom's economy is as strong as theirs. Have royal exchanges equal to 13 times your assistance. You need a minimum of 13. That's super easy, I think, if I'm understanding this right. But I have to complete the Angel and Goblin challenges first. Pooh, then it's not so easy. Make a building affected by grand balance surpass 99.9% production? How? Isn't that impossible? No, you would have to get all the buildings almost exactly in balance before triggering it. Oh, that would be kind of a pain in the ass. No, actually that wouldn't be so hard, I think. I could do that one. I'd just have to beat the Elf and Demon challenges first. Buy all the faceless upgrades and have no assistance except from mitosis? What's mitosis? Wait, wait, no, that is one of their upgrades. Okay. there's a problem. I have 2 assistants by default from rubies. Would I have to undo all of my rubies to complete that one? Oh man. Well. Look at how slow everything is when you reincarnate. It sets the bar even higher. The next one would be your reincarnation power will gain you a new unique bonus. It will instantly add 1 assistant and increase all assistants by 2% per reincarnation. That's a thing when you reincarnate. Like one of them added this bonus to gems. It's like they're slowly tacking. Not only do they all get bigger, but they slowly add more things on. So I have no idea how far this rabbit hole goes, but if I know anything about idle games, is deep, is very deep. It goes through the center of the earth, out the other side of the planet, into a neighboring moon or something. That's how deep these things generally go. Oh dear. Why would I choose that? If I was to restart, best way to restart I found, just real quick here. Random tip. Where's the elves? Elves, you're hiding from me. Obviously the mercenaries would be a terrible way to start. There they are. Elves tend to be the best way to start because you can't do goblins when you don't have gems. Their goblin greed doesn't work. You got nothing to bribe them with, I guess. I don't know. But elves, they're click-based, and the clicking gets you faction coins. The tutorial here would have been better if there's one, a Drow coin. It used to be that the Drow and dwarven coins wouldn't turn on until I clicked something, but I crossed some threshold along the way, and now they're just permanently active. But you do notice something weird? Dwarves are good and Drows are evil side, right? Okay, originally the good side was on top and the evil factions were on the bottom. Made sense, right? But when they added the dwarves and the Drow, they just appeared at the end, like the last 2. So now instead of all good and all evil, it now goes good, 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 evil, 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 good, evil. Why not just put the dwarf on top and the drow on the bottom? It's just small nitpicky things that just keeps catching my eye because it's there all the time when I'm running this. Anyway. So, probably for the finish of this video, I'm going to put together at least one good mercenary set, and I'll come in when I've got it all figured out and all the pieces in place and just slam it out and how and why I think it should work. And then in the comments you can tell me how I'm stupid and how I could make gigantic improvements by just switching out something obvious, and then tell me how my build is terrible because there's so much better builds. But I will at least make the attempt to make a good build. I will at least try to do it on my own power. Oh, crap, get that. There we go. There we go. Faction coins. And the elves combo nicely with themselves with Holy Light and with the dwarves with their pick. Though with mercenaries, I could build around clicking way more than the elves by themselves ever could, if that's what I wanted to build around. Anyway. Alright, so I've experimented with a bunch of different mercenaries builds. At one point I tried to build around assistants and had more than 200 of them. I've tried neutral builds, evil builds. This is a clicking build, and I'm not entirely satisfied with it, but it's the best build I've had so far. I also have several builds in mind that would be really good at getting trophies, which, you know, thanks to the Hall of Legends is a big deal for like every build. So, you know, there are those too. So let me just go over what I've done here. But as you can see, like, it's pretty okay. Like, this is a pretty good build here. Okay. So basically, I've got some ideas I'll go over in a second. How do I even start with this? Oh, I changed my settings so everything's lumped together. Let me... Whoop. That'll make it a little easier for us to look at, right? Okay. So... Though it feels like the order is all out of order somehow still. Alright, so first of all, I discovered the mercenaries, depending on your alignment, the mercenaries give you different things. So for good alignment, you get Crusader assistance based on the amount of spells cast this game, and it increases your clicking reward for each active spell, which ties into this whole clicking thing. That's why I went with good aligned. So... that's first of all. Each alignment has a different ability. I prefer the neutral one the most, but this is, you know, if I can build around this pretty much relegates good to just having the clicking build, though, in my opinion. And evil is the best for assistance so far. For what that's worth, I wasn't impressed with the build. Okay. So I took mana over time as my big mana regeneration, because this took forever to build. If I hadn't had the excavation pushed so high, it could have been built real easy. Let me see. So production, it's all either a production boost of some kind or another, or any click related thing. Click rewards. And one pile of assistance, which probably was a mistake. Also some mana abilities. I should have probably picked another mana ability instead of the assistance. I don't know what I was thinking. Anyway, not 100% satisfied with this build. But something that has occurred to me that I will be experimenting with. I'm ready to reincarnate again, but let me just point something out. Let me just point something out real quick, which is where my mind is going for the next builds. I haven't decided exactly what alignment and what to do with it. Like, I don't have it figured out yet, but this is where I'm going to go next. I've been really dismissive of the fairies up till now. I haven't cared for them much, but when I was actually picking through the stuff as mercenaries... Okay. First of all, fairy chanting increases the production of farms, inns, and blacksmiths by 50,000%. Okay, and triples assistance, which is part of the assistant build. But anyway. Okay, these just straight up give a flat bonus, which... I have a really hard time telling how good that is. But as this advances, I mean, this is already pretty much all my money while fairy chanting is coming from these. Now, if I were to build around this, if I were to take the Titan's ability with the forge and the dwarves' abilities with the inns, clicking reward. Yeah, some of these things I definitely would definitely change out with the mercenaries, but look at this. I was looking at how big the bonuses are, and I can't help but feel that with fairy chanting, of all things, I should be pushing fairy abilities and at least attempting to do the farm in blacksmith thing. I could pick up, there's a lot of abilities that I could plug into this. Still haven't figured out how to do this. 1 minute. That's the thing. And this one, 5,000 without using gems. Ugh. Ugh. Anyway, that one, I've gotten, and of course without those challenges completed, it locks down these two. And I noticed that these all say reincarnation 8, so even though I could do some of these, I'm not allowed to arbitrarily. Which is just great. I'm not annoyed or angry about dangling things in front of me that I can't have just because. No, I'm not mad about that. I don't think that's terrible. Anyway. Fairy abilities. That's where I'm going to go next with my experimentation. I also managed to find a tankard. And I have this arachnid figurine, and they don't seem to actually do anything. Nothing appeared down here. So, ow. Anyway. Boop. I do like this. This is good. That's a good option. Somebody on Reddit pointed that out to me. So, if you're on the off chance that person ever actually sees this video, thank you! I don't know if you want your name shouted out upon the internet or not. I'm never certain of, I don't know. I should probably just, but anyway. I am uncertain, and I try to be respectful or whatever. Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Alright, so I've been running all kinds of different experiments and things, and well, today we're going to be doing both some mercenary stuff, which I'll talk to you more about, secret trophies. Every single one of these seems to give me some awesome new power. Okay, some of them are less awesome than others, but still. And there are hints about what the ones I don't have are, because I can see their names. More on that. I completed all the challenges. But we're about to reincarnate, and the next reincarnation promises me a new upgrade type, a new type of upgrading. As if I'm not having enough trouble wrapping my head around the mercenaries as it is. Let's throw a new thing in the mix. It's okay. Maybe this new thing will suddenly make it all make sense to me. Okay. You finally unlocked the what were those? The faction bloodlines. They can be unlocked once you purchased at least 100 faction upgrades from each respective faction over the course of all your reigns. All bloodlines provide powerful, unique improvements for your production, but you can only pick one until you abdicate. Well, how about that? I have them all. And they're free. Oh, increase the production of farms, inns, and blacksmiths based on assistance. Okay, that plugs into something. I've got them all. I just have them all. Okay. Increase the chance to find faction coins based on faction coins found in this game, and auto-click 3 times per second. Auto-clicks made this way benefit from 100 times higher clicking. So it's like clicking 300 times a second. Okay, that also plugs into a different mercenary build I was considering. Increases the direction of all buildings by a cumulative 1% per second while you have at least one active spell. That's ridiculous. I could potentially build around that too. Building cost multipliers going down is a good thing. Gain assistance based on the number of times you've reincarnated. This is interesting. Shame I can't have both it and fairies. I guess the fairies aren't big fans of undead fairies. Rotten wings ain't so good for flying, you know. Increase production, bonus from gems, based on time being evil. Increase the production of all buildings based on the amount of royal exchanges. Interesting. That goes with a build I'm considering right now. Increase the maximum mana based on mana produced in this game. Increase the production of all buildings based on excavations. Increase offline production. Offline. Okay. So I got this thing, and it's great because it just lets me get a fast start. Except for the fact that I no longer have gems, but that's okay. Okay, I have a lot of different things to unlock all faction bloodlines. Yay! Oh, reincarnation. Okay, but the faction bloodlines thing, is that gonna be a upgrade I can purchase? Because that'd be real nice. Okay, this stuff's interesting. This stuff is interesting. Basically, how... Okay, first of all... God, so many things to talk about. Okay, first of all, this excavation here, this number is highly variable, and I've become convinced I know at least part of how it works now. Okay. Wait, here. Okay, first of all, Dwarf, obviously. Faceless. Another dwarven item. This is clearly a Drow item. So, Dark Elves. So, some of these are faction-based, and I've seen the number change depending on which faction I'm in. I am not sure. My earlier theory about time of day may still be somewhat correct. It's still possible. But there's definitely... I think there might be one for not buying a faction and doing excavations. There might be ones for just being good, evil, neutral without picking a faction within that. And then there's the factions themselves. I think that's how it works. I think. So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to need to gather myself some gems so we have some power to actually experiment with these things. We'll get to the secret trophies last. Leet. What if I bought Leet of total buildings? All buildings put together. Let's see, how many buildings do I already own? 126. Or maybe I need that much money. It's hard to say. But we'll... Beard carpet. I gotta have that, whatever that is. It's gotta be dwarven. So many things. Artisan, magician. And I've got some real ideas for different mercenary builds, as I keep mentioning. So we're gonna do some of that. The next reincarnation unlocks a new set of challenges. Oh, that's nifty. Most of what my experimentation has been on the different factions just flatly. So figuring out exactly what all the different abilities do, like in their own, how each faction is built, rather than playing with the mercenaries directly. Now I'm ready to tackle the mercenaries with a lot more thoughtfulness. I guess what I should do for a start, I should probably just take this and then go fairy, because it's a very straightforward build. That makes sense, right? I hope it makes sense. Okay, so I'm going to gather myself some gems, and then we're going to jump right into the next thing. So these bloodlines are absolutely ridiculous. Like I reincarnated again already. They're just so crazy, especially the Elven one. It's just like insane how rapidly you get all your faction coins in. I did get a couple of things, a fortune teller machine, which you'd expect to do something really awesome, but doesn't seem to do anything other than it seems to change its description. Now it says ride on the wings of justice. That's not what it said a minute ago. I knew it was changing. Anyway, gotcha. And this. Now the power orb, on the other hand, is awesome because it gives me 2.5 mana regeneration. I very much appreciate that. So, foop, there we go. Alright, now I think it's time we experiment with the mercenaries. Supposedly I'm able to do these challenges, but I've tried a couple of them and they don't seem to be working for some reason. I don't know, maybe I guess I need to incarnate again. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just doing something wrong. Who knows? But it is time to begin experimenting with the mercenaries. Now, well, let's just show the Elven bloodline for a second again, because it's so ridiculous. Look at this. It's completely obsoleted my goblins. My goblins, there's no need for them anymore. There's none. Look at this. All the faction coins you could want. Titans, they're also obsolete now. Crazy fast. Ridiculous. Then I can just throw on the diamond pickaxe to boost stuff even more. Alright, enough of this. So, my thoughts. I have a few different mercenary build ideas in mind. The bloodlines definitely plug into some of this stuff. I'm still missing a trophy somehow. I don't know. Okay, it's after mercenary, but before the mercenary oath. Alright, so specifically, I'm thinking about these trophies. How do I coin village? Anyway, there's one for mana, there's one for spells cast. There are these auto-casting functions that I don't have yet that require more mana be used. So mana. And so there's also ones for assistance and other things, and I think the first couple mercenary builds are just going to be grabbing these new abilities and trophies. After which we'll build some more interesting things. I mean, look at this. I'm not even hardly trying and I'm already up to that. I haven't even just plugged the faction coins in to the royal exchanges, I mean. There's just one more badge here. Look at this. I'm already the Elven bloodline is just completely broken. Like, good grief, the speed at which I can do this. Okay. Mercenary time. First one. Form of rapid mana. And that is going to be druids. Yes, this makes sense. Maybe I'll be fortunate enough to get a much slower. Alright. I think good aligned. Okay. Mercenary contracts. Okay. So, what spell do I want? Well, good grief. I need something to give me faction coins. Lightning Strike is of course ideal, but it involves strongholds, and that's not the faction I'm in. I could grab Goblin Greed. That one's pretty good. God's Hand works too, and uses mana regeneration as its base, so probably God's Hand. Okay. Let's get ourselves some upgrades. Unfortunately, they all cost fortunes in coins. Man, I really, really miss the elves, the elf bloodline. Now I actually have to be patient. Now I actually have to play this the slow way. But I have a design in mind. So, first one we're going to do is going to be mana regeneration. Second one is going to be... Probably I'm going to grab the assistance. And then I have all of these secret trophies. Now, if you've already played the game or looked at the wiki, don't say anything in the comments of how to get these trophies. Only guesses from people who are making honest guesses here. Lucky, neutral, perfect, good, diabolic, evil. How does one get those? Presumably you wouldn't pick up any faction. Elite. It just... Maybe if I made 1,337 on every single category, I think we could do that this time. I think I could do that with the mercenaries. Heck, I got this one. Have one of every building, and you get a 1% boost. Okay. Somebody said something. Let's see. Where is... Ah, here they are. Something about clicking on the assistant a lot. That probably has to be what this is, right? Unless I'm supposed to drop an anvil on him. Okay, maybe this isn't it. Oh, no, oh. Well, that's nice. Plus it's a trophy, which is nice. Okay, good. Equality. Druids, maybe? What do I do? Do I have to have 100 in each or something? I don't know. I really don't know that one. Still, I got an extra assistant now. Okay. Dwarven somehow. Probably. I have to get that one. Harlequin. What? What's a Harlequin? How do I... I mean, I know what Harlequin is, but how do I... Lucifer? Demons? Angels? Angel-demon hybrids? I don't know. Fallen angels. I guess I'd have to play angels and do something really bad? Mathematician. Mercenary spirit. Unlimited mana. I would like that one. That one sounds good. That's actually kind of what we're trying to do right now, is have ridiculous mana regeneration. For science. Novice researcher. Exchange lord. Make lots of these? Maybe. Okay. Magician, artisan, demigod, businessman, apothecary, warlord. None of these suggest anything to me. Faction run. Play a faction really fast? Oh, wait. Reincarnate, but only use one faction the whole time to reincarnation? Maybe? Maybe. I could do that. Researcher. No recruiting. No recruiting? Have no assistance, maybe? That excavated quickly. I think I can guess that one. Backwards, maybe? Don's... No. Okay, our words are mixed up. Long... No. L-O... What word can I... What word has two H's, an O, an L, and a K? Snod. Nods? Dons? What do you want from me? It's probably a reference to something I'm not getting. Mana Matrix? Suggestion Master? How do I become the master of suggestion? Researcher. Ooh, Stoic Resistance. Vanishment. Iron Rush. There's an Iron Fortress in neutral. Colorful Autocasting. I don't know what you want. I'll just push that over there. Spell Cataclysm. Cast a lot of spells really quickly, maybe? Advisor Insight. Oh, just questions. Alright, this one's completely hidden. Advisor Insight. Hey, give me some insight. Heldin Starbin Nicked. That's not in English, is it? Maybe I'm just really bad at English. More research and mana waste. How does one get mana waste? Well. So, obviously we wanted God's Hand. That's what we've been waiting for. Because now... Oh, get that. I meant that. Now I can gather faction coins very slowly. Gives random faction coins based on your mana regeneration, which is currently only going to give me 71. So I'll pick up when I have enough faction coins to actually do things. In the meantime, I'll just do that. Gather me faction coins! Alright, so I finished my heavy mana run, and just look at this ridiculousness. I got more than I even bargained for. Just look at this thing. It's crazy. It's insane. The Drow are the big producers. There's certain mirrors between elves and Drow elves that I want to talk about. But let's get into what I got. So first of all, I got all of the auto castings except for the one that I'm apparently not allowed to have till I've reincarnated 42 times. So I guess I won't be getting that anytime soon. But yeah. So basically, all of these new levels of auto casting here, because I used to be running at priority auto casting, but which would like just as soon as possible cast spells in order. But now I can set marks at how much mana before they cast. So like I can just determine stuff. That I can have ones that are separate. Like there's all kinds of things I can do with this now. Some of which I can't even. Basically, I can rig this crap up any way I feel like. I don't even know how there can be another step beyond that. How this could even thing. Okay. Other stuff I found. I got the Dawnstone. Doesn't do anything. But, you know, apparently I could have only gotten it during sunrise hours, I think. Yeah, that's what it says. Not even the... Oh, wait, no. Time is money, friend. Whatever. Okay. But in addition to getting a bunch of trophies here, a bunch of trophies here, and all of these unlocks, I also got... Where is it? Where is it? This, which gives me 2 more mana per second, and I can get it anytime I play, like other games. So I basically just forever have +2 mana per second. Although this one's a bit pricey to get the actual thing for. Still, I think this is a pretty big deal. And lastly, and the most unexpected, biggest deal out of all of this, what I got out of this build, is coin pillage. So, 30 tax collections, less than 5 seconds. Good grief. I do that like every couple seconds. It does 30 in a second. Man. So, what does that do? Every time I push tax collection, I get faction coins. And that is just, I mean, that's just makes all of the builds, all of the sitting around and waiting forever for druids or faceless or whatever to get enough faction coins. Even when I'm doing the mercenaries and it took forever, that fixes it. That's insane. Now this build was total crap for gathering gems. I mean, obviously, and this has been more than 24 hours to get this far. And you probably want to know what kind of build I actually used. So I did take a fairy ability to boost my maximum mana, because my druid thing was using the maximum mana to boost regeneration rate, and then it turned out to be even better when I discovered what the higher autocasts actually did. Maximum mana is a big deal. Ancient clicking arts, where your clicks boost your mana regeneration. I really do want to talk about the Drow and Elven, how they differ in philosophy. But let's go through the rest of this picks. Okay, Angel, 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 Angel. These are all obvious. Cathedrals boost mana regeneration, 40% boost, decrease the cost of spells. Now, I did not choose the ability that makes spells last 50% longer, because combo strike gets better every time you do it, and making it last longer would just slow down the combo, building up. So I intentionally skipped that one. So spells are just having their regular durations. I picked one Goblin ability that boosts the production based on faction coins. It's perhaps not the biggest and best ability there is, but it was the best of the tier 1 abilities for just boosting all my buildings. Because having more money meant being able to buy more Heaven's Gates and cathedrals and royal castles for their mana, and of course boosting the maximum mana thanks to this and the druid ability. I wish I could have gotten more things to just give me a boost. Each time you cast a spell, you get a free tax collection. I just wanted this. What can I say? It just seemed to kind of fit in with the overall what I was doing. Reduce building cost multipliers. Same logic. I needed more buildings for more mana. And this is the big one. I mean, you let this sit long enough and it just keeps building and building and building. Okay. And you gain Crusader assistance based on the amount of spells cast this game. Isn't that perfect? I don't know if these actually count towards spells cast or not, but that was kind of the logic of why I picked this, because it plugged in with this. And okay, and this is just the mercenary good. If you're good aligned, this is what the mercenaries give you. So that is all of that. Now, I want to talk a tiny bit about elves versus dark elves, because there's some interesting mirrors between them. So, mana regeneration rate grows based on the number of clicks, And it's kind of a diminishing return thing, but, you know, this sticks with you. Like, if I abdicate, they'll still be worth 10.7 per second. If I were to play a game where it was super clicky with the thing that makes 15 clicks per second and all, this could build up, and it's permanent growth. You abdicate and it's still there. The Dark Elves, mana regeneration over time that goes away when you abdicate. And it's really fast, it's really good, but it has no persistence to it. So you have to wait each time. Same with Combo Strike. Every time you cast Combo Strike, it gets bigger. But the elves have one that gets bigger based on the number of clicks, and it clicks 15 times per second, so that it actually feeds itself as permanent growth. And you just find that that's the difference in philosophies. The elves are much slower, but they're building up over time and getting better every single abdication, whereas the Drow elves are all for the short-term gains. Though they still do the build up over time, and the combo strike still takes time to build up. So even their short-term gains is still slower than most of the other races. I don't know. I find the mechanics very interesting between these two factions in particular. But the problem is that the reincarnations reset everything. So, you know, the long-term gains that the elves have will never be as good as the Drow, unless this gets really, really, really long, in which case maybe they will. Okay, we're going to do our next mercenary build. So, I profited greatly off of this one. And I'm going to make a secondary goal. I'm going to attempt to get leet coins. Then I'm going to attempt to make all of these leet. And see if I can't get this cheeky trophy. Look at it. Sitting there. Obviously, like, it's the very first trophy. Like, oh, this will be the first one anyone will get. What, you haven't figured it out yet? I'm right there. I'm #1 trophy. I'm going to get you. If it's not coins and it's not buildings, then I don't know what it could be. I mean, even adding all these together, it's not leet, and this has been a ridiculous amount of, look at the amount of faction coins. I don't know. It's got to be one of those two things, because I don't know what else it could be. And we're going to go with an assistant build. Now, that Holy Assistance one is really good. Alright, we have to think about this for a minute. On one hand, we could go with the Undead and just get a 42, but that just doesn't seem like a big deal, particularly when I was looking at 300 off of the good aligned one. The evil have all the best ways to gain assistance, but seeing that crazy amount of Holy Crusaders, I just don't know. Alright, we're going to attempt to do it the blunt, obvious path. Okay, we're going to take the blunt, obvious one and see if I can get the highest number of assistants possible to get trophies in this category. And maybe discover some of these, maybe discover that there's some of these tied to it. Who knows, maybe a demigod is just owning a lot of assistants. I don't know. Or maybe a businessman would make more sense, maybe. Okay. Bing. Clunk, 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 clunk. I still have you set to buy 10. Oops. I like setting it to buy 10. I don't know. It works for me. Okay. So, we're going to go evil. We're going to go for mercenaries. And we're going to go for a very straightforward assistant build. Now, first, obviously, the spell should be Fairy Chanting. Unfortunately... Wait, tax collections! Haha! Right! Okay, So fairy chantings, though this spell makes me want to build around farms, inns, and blacksmiths, what I really am buying it for is the fact that it triples my assistance when I cast it. So, step 1 there. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna stick that there. Get my mana regeneration up. Okay, now we're gonna go and pick through here. Now, anything that boosts a click reward goes with this. As has been pointed out in my comments. We want the highest number of assistants possible. And I have a very low opinion of this and the undead equivalent. Because, I mean, they give you so few companions. I've always considered that to be the least of the undead abilities. But, okay. Boost the number of halls. Increase the production of all buildings by blacksmiths. Nope. 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 Okay, so none of the tier 1 abilities aside from this one will give me assistance. I'll begrudgingly take that, even though I'm pretty sure it's not going to make this build good. Pretty sure. What are you doing? You're supposed to be casting this. Oh, wait a second. Actually, I'd rather not. Let's use fairy chanting to triple and then hit this. Yes, that makes way more sense. Okay. And action. Okay. That's not enough. Well, this tax collection is a great resource, but we're still kind of slow. Alright, so I'm going to build this up all the way up. Ah, here we go. Increase production of evil buildings based on your most built evil building. It's a good ability. Arguably very good, but I kind of like the Crusader number. See, the thing is, when I get to these higher tier abilities, we're going to start seeing things like assistance based on the number of necropolises, which is 42 of them, which is, you know, the meaning of the life universe and everything, of course, but also just good. There's another one in demons based on hellgates. The evil ones had the most assistance, but it just might not be as good as good with the Mercenary Holy Crusader thing. We'll have to see. I mean, obviously this goes with having a ton of assistance. I suppose I should take it. I suppose. Alright, I'm going to start recording again when I have gotten my way up. We're going to need a lot of tax collections. Oh, that's why. Because I have the thing. Of course. Alright, so I could set it up like that, or... Huh. Or I could just do that. There. Alright, so this build is, a bust. So, evil assistance. Now, the first obnoxious thing is... Okay, ready for this? Fairy chanting. I have 800 assistants! Doesn't count. Why doesn't it count? It should count, but it doesn't. Nighttime is giving me a 62,000% bonus to my assistance, which definitely seems better than anything I could get out of Good Aligned, even though my total assistant count is so much lower. But I really put everything into this, okay? I mean, I got Swarm of Fairies, Necropolis, There's another one for boosting assistance 800. Hell portals. 3 animals. Oh, let's not forget, goes with any faction, but of course I got this guy. And I took this for 42 of them. Probably not the best pick. I'm pretty sure that's not a good pick, but anyway. Shape-shifting, I could have done, there's actually a faceless one that's even better, just like this, only better. But I wanted to get up mitosis. I reduced building cost multipliers because almost all my assistants are coming out of buildings. There's the beards. For what little that's worth. If I were to let this run for a prolonged period of time, increase the production of assistants based on royal exchanges. If I were to let this run for a while, we could build it up more and more. Build it up bigger and bigger. But I don't think it's ever going to be really great. I guess I need to think about the assistant build more. Maybe something more clickish. Nighttime is just so good, I can't imagine doing the assistant build in any other faction. But Good Aligned would have given me, without even having the hell portals or anything else, Good Aligned would have given me more by just casting a lot of spells, assuming that I was in a build that supported casting a lot of spells. So let's rig this up. There. Auto cast for me. Do it. Hey, you forgot something. Oh wait, I could get Blood Frenzy in on this. Somehow I've got my auto casting all screwed up, but if I can slip this Blood Frenzy in, well, then I can get at least a little bit more for what it's worth, a little bit more out of this. So yeah. All right. So, and I forgot about the leet thing. I'm gonna just do the leet thing, and then I'm gonna make another attempt at a mercenaries build, and I'm gonna build around the fairy stuff. I think it's time. Can I make it to 1,000? I probably can't. I can't. What was I thinking? Boom. Oh, 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 oh! Wow, we did it. Ah. Neat. And more buildings. Alright. Going for leet. Here, I'll take those. No. I want leet money. What can I get that'll help me? Production of buildings. No. That could screw me up. That could screw me up. That would definitely screw me up. One of these, perhaps? No. No, 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 no. Alright then, fine. I'm gonna click 1,337 times. Alright. That was it. You'd think by odds of just... You'd think I would have just happened to get that many, but just by random from one of the reincarnations or something, but I guess not. Okay then. I was so glad when I saw this, and I was like, I can go up by 5s? Oh, that's so much better. Okay, what did we get? Okay. Where is it? Hey, give me my thing. What's it do? Alright. Hold on. We will make short work of this. Ah, there it is. Increases production of all buildings by 1.3%. That's nice. I'm glad I have that. It's a good thing. Okay. So, what's up next? Still don't know. Don't have any idea of those. Mercenary spirit? For science. Exchange lord. Maybe get a whole bunch of exchanges really quick. No recruiting has got to be getting through without assistance somehow. But that would lock me out of a lot of things, including my reincarnation bonuses and my ruby power. Still, I have a lot of gems. Maybe... just for fun, to compare with how I've been doing so crappily at the Mercenaries so far, let's see how quickly I can gather gems as just elves. Then we'll think about our new shiny fairy build. I guess I'm going to go with a... let that build up a little more. That's what I'm going to go with. Already up to 32. Haven't even got the royal exchanges in place yet. And bump. Donk. Okay, could have done that in a better order. But 30 seconds worth of thingies. I'll take that. Give me that. Give it to me. So already I'm up to 40. Already. Just straight up elves and dwarves totally kicks everything's ass still. Well, when you're running this absolutely ridiculous, completely ridiculous thing here. It just lets you get all the faction coins like so fast. Like, just look at this. Just look at this. It's insane. I'm at 40 already. And the mercenaries take time to set up. I should just reincarnate a dozen times just off of elves before worrying about the mercs. But no. We are going to do this mercenary thing. We're going to figure out a really good mercenary build on my own before I dig around in the wiki and discover what all of these mean and everything else. Okay. So this lasts for 20 seconds. This is only 12. This is for 10. So I hit these. Then at the 12 mark, I hit this. Now we want Holy Light, but we can't get that yet. We're not far enough along. Okay, what is boosting? It's clicks that's boosting my mana right now. Okay, so then, building buildings increases my maximum, but I have to wait around to get all that. And we're already a factor of 10. No, actually, we're about 1, 2, 3. We're about 30 times as many gems as I had that quickly in less than 5 minutes. Just stunk up to this. So I decided to take a quick crack at no recruiting. I have no assistance. That doesn't seem to be the answer, or if it is, I don't get it. So I don't know. I don't know. Boost protection based on the number of assistants. Sure, why not? Nope. 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 What else could no recruiting mean? Alright, are you ready to see the best build I've been able to come up with for mercenaries? Alright, presenting fairies. Fairies and lightning. Okay, so first thing about this that I like is I can fish. See, the lightning being there, no good. Lightning strike is... The Titans always caught my attention with them. They're just so crazy good, but I can just let this regenerate. I don't have to burn the rest of my mana. I can just... Auto-casting, of course, doesn't work with this build at all. But I want this to land in one of these three. Really, it doesn't matter which one, because everything is built around farms, inns, and blacksmiths, and it made sense to me to go with neutral. I tried good, I tried a few other things with this fairy build. Stone pillars again. But it made sense to me for neutral, since they were neutral buildings always. And then fairy chanting, the fairy bloodline, which is based off of the number of assistants. And this might not be the best build possible, but it's pretty good. The neutral thing lets me regenerate mana faster. It's based on faction coins found, which the lightning bolt is very good at fetching faction coins. It speeds things up immensely, which is good. I'm all about fast turnovers, having it sit for a prolonged period of time, building up combo strikes. I like fast turnovers, so that's, you know, that's part of it. I like this build all around. It might still not fast enough for my tastes, but you know. So what we're no, another ancient. It should pop up into one of these. It's got almost a it's got like a between 20 to 30% chance of hitting one of these every pull. Alright, so here's the build. I tested fairies, not buying these and then getting them later. They're static bonuses, so I wasn't sure about them. They're the most important. They're the most important fairy upgrades. These three here. So, oh, there we go. Got the blacksmith. Okay. So I wait until the 10-second mark, even though it doesn't really matter that much considering how much mana I've got. And then tax collection. And that's a lot. A lot. Maybe I feel like doing these this time. Didn't get any artifacts. So if we run another cycle, get my spells back going again. Okay, so the rest of this build. So you can see how powerful it is when it hits, and you can just keep waiting till it gets a hit. Now it takes eternity to fill back up. And as I mentioned, you can't leave it auto-casting because it'll... Well, I mean, you could leave it overnight, but most of the time it's going to drain all your mana on some miss. So, okay. So, 3 basic fairy moves. Fairy abilities to boost the buildings and make it so you can buy more of them. Then you take this one, which is obvious, just a 10,000% boost. And then you take... this one, for more assistance. There are other things I could have picked, a lot of other options for assistance. Maybe I should have even had more. These exist solely for the purpose of this. In theory, you could also try to work clicking abilities in larger numbers of assistants in some kind of hybrid. Probably there's a more efficient way of doing it. But this is what I was able to come up with. Now, the ones I'm less certain of. Each assistant increases the production of all buildings based on the Halls of Legends. This is just a huge thing. If I had more assistants, it would be even bigger. It kind of had synergy with everything else I was doing. And I went with... I really feel like I should have grabbed the one that made Halls of Legends cheaper so you could buy more of them. To synergize with this, but... I didn't work that in. I took this one, which was just a large bonus. It was like the last thing I picked because I couldn't find anything better. An almost 4,000% bonus to everything is pretty good. Okay. I'm uncertain. I need to test this a little more, but it jumped the number by 2 steps when I did it. So, you know, and I'd done it a couple times before. I kind of want the dwarven ability that makes all buildings cheaper, but this seems really good. And these 3 are critical. So it's either this one or the dwarven one. For now, I'm thinking this one. Miss. So this one is critical. There is no other ability that will give you this much mana, and having a really high maximum mana seems to me better than having more assistance. I might be wrong, but being able to trigger every single spell and then pour down a ton of tax collectors seems to me worth a single pick. Increase production of each building by 1.7% per building of the same type. That's like almost a 5,000% boost to these 3. I mean, it will become more than that as I get more. Oh, there we go. See, and it works so well. I took this one for assistance. There's a ton of options for assistance. This might not be the best pick. And for just a big raw percentage boost, I took battle hammers. So the more dwarven coins I find, the more boost I get, coupled with lightning strikes and buying excavations, and you know, gives me a pretty massive boost. So and the faction coins of course plug into this as well. I think this is a pretty good build, but carved wood tables, that's just carved wood tables. That's at this stage that costs 125 cajillion coins. I mean, come on. Anyway, this is the best mercenary build I have been able to concoct. I've experimented with it a bunch. I suppose it's about time for me to explore the wiki. But, you know, and see how much better other people have been able to come up with than what I was able to do. But I have tried. So this one is fast-ish. It's produces pretty good, I think. It's you know, there's a lot of synergy. There's a few points where maybe it could be improved and made better, but you know, and I like this build on a whole, so much so that it will be called, I've never seen it save template before, lightning fairies. It's too obvious. Sparks of light. Okay, so sparks of light. And for those who haven't read the wiki or play, you know, it's people who don't already know all the answers. I want guesses. I want guesses because I am going to consult the wiki soonish, but at least for one more time, I want to try to find these. So I went over them earlier in the video. Try to give me guesses as to how to get some of these. And businessman sounds like a good one. I think faction run is just to get all the way to reincarnation off of one faction. That's my guess. Glow, call, snod. What the heck? Some of them. Whatever. Okay, let's hit it. So, new challenges, new bonuses, new Thank you. Whatever that was. Oh. Cool. Okay. Okay. Let's just see how quickly on a new game. Oh. Up. By all elves is. I could have done this way quicker. I could have been so much faster. Take a moon blessing. Come on, give me that call to arms. Buy them all. Tax collection? No tax collection. Well. And then, of course, if we take an abdication and we go in again, how much faster are we? It's so ridiculous. The elves have become so OP with that bloodline. I mean, just so OP. Anyway, so that's all for today, and until next time, and every time, what's the next reincarnation offering? A new unique bonus. It will increase the production of all buildings over time based on the amount of reincarnation. Oh, okay. Till next time and every time, this is Hadriex, signing off. Bye. Alright. So many things to talk about real quick here. So, first of all, that Mercenary build, I put myself back into it here. The Mercenary build that I had done, I got some comments. Apparently, it's really impressive. The most, like, metagame build, like the ultimate build that everyone goes for. The Lightning Forge. This is apparently almost exactly like it. The Lightning Forge is only about 10,000% better than what I do. Yeah, 10,000%. I'm real close there. Man. So it's a little disheartening, especially when the solutions turned out to be ridiculously obvious. Okay, well, first the less obvious one that I would have had to do more testing to find. Looking at the bloodline here, the amount of assistants you own boosts its power, so I went with lots of assistants, and just mathematically that's not very good. Swap out some of those assistants with a different thing. But the other thing, the obvious, painfully, blindingly obvious one was, I don't, okay. This reads Farms, Inns, Blacksmiths. This reads Farms, Inns, Blacksmiths. And a bunch of these abilities read Farms, Inns, Blacksmiths. Farms, Inns, Blacksmiths. So, of course, my mind is Farms, Inns, and Blacksmiths. That's stupid. It's so obvious I don't need all three of these. Because the way the lightning bolt is just going to be giving a bajillion% boost to one thing at a time, I don't need the other two. I just need one. Which means I can replace two of these abilities with better abilities. And, you know, like, that's that 10,000% better thing when you put those things together. Like, this is at least you could call this a trade-off. You know, optimizing. This is just me being stupid and not realizing the obvious. Though, when you only have blacksmiths, it takes a lot more fishing with the lightning. Oh, I should put right on blacksmith first try. Yeah, okay, why not? But yeah, no, that you spend a lot more time fishing around trying to hit it. Anyway, I stopped at this moment. I do have a couple other things to talk about. I stopped at this moment because the next reincarnation is going to give me a new spell, and I don't know what it is. Also, I have a handful of things to try for secret trophies, and I stumbled upon one, as well as a power. I don't have, we'll talk real quick about artifacts. I don't have them all. I mean, obviously 6 out of 12, 17 out of 38, like there's a ton more artifacts. But I did find, and these two, I think it's the two of them together that are making this very odd ability that changes every 6 hours what's going on. So at the moment is giving me more faction coins. Okay, the offline bonus, I generally don't use the offline, so the offline bonus doesn't help me much. The offline actually does work now, though. It hadn't been working a few weeks ago for some reason. It's working now, though. And I didn't do anything or change anything, so I don't know what happened. But anyway, it can give you a huge bonus to your production or a whole bunch of assistants. It's pretty nice. And a secret trophy that I found, I tried, after that assistant one that gave me an extra assistant, I tried clicking on things a whole bunch, and one of them actually worked. Apparently if you ask for advice 100 times, you can get a 10% bonus to everything, and freaking 10% bonus. It's pretty good, I think. I like it. Alright, let's hit this. Thump. With the Reincarnation 14, you gain the power to cast a new spell, Spiritual Surge. This spell is based on the amount of reincarnations you made and is vastly powerful. Oh wow, 20... I don't have enough mana to cast this. Increases... pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Oh crap, I don't have any gems. Alright. We'll get some gems really quick, and we're gonna give this thing a try. So first, let's get ourselves some gems. So I had some suggestions for how I can get some of these secret trophies. Most of the suggestions were related to mercenaries and the kind of stuff where I look at it and go, actually, I should have thought of that. But anyway, most of it is trying different things, like, oh, well, we'll pull them up and do them. But the challenges I want to talk a tiny bit about too. I'll just let that run up a little more. Okay, challenges. So I was having a lot of trouble with these until I realized Fairy Bloodline. See what's written? I can't move the mouse to it because it'll go away. Requirements: Reincarnation 8, Fairy Bloodline. That means you have to actually be in the appropriate corresponding bloodline to get them. Once I figured that out, they became pretty easy, except for the demon one. That one's been a pain. And without the demon one, I can't do the druid one, and without the demon one, I also can't do the drow one, which I really want to do. And the dwarven one is a real pain. That's a lot of inns. I mean, that's more inns than I've ever been able to build, and it expects them within 2 minutes of starting a game. Well, we'll see. Oh, also, one of my reincarnations, it started boosting my max MP. Which is nice. Okay. So, let's take our gems. Now, we'll go ahead and wander on over to angels for a minute. That'll give us the mana we need, and we will cast our ultimate new spell. I don't have enough mana to cast it. Oh crud. Angels have high regeneration, but I don't think... No, this won't be enough mana to cast. It doesn't matter how much I get the regen up to. Okay. Alright. Fine. Fine be that way. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I have different ways of doing this, but for the moment, I'll take the faceless bloodline. Oh my gosh, this faceless bloodline reminds me of one of the most silly, ridiculous things I still don't know what to make of that happened when I was doing the challenges. Okay. So get this. I'm doing the challenges and I'm all like, okay, you know, I do this thing as the fairies. Now tax collections are better when I'm playing as fairies. Right? Okay. Increases holy light power when I'm playing as elves. And fair enough. Mana while I'm playing angels. Okay? Everything's clean, right? Goblins, goblin bonus. Undead, you get a bonus while you're undead. Demons, demons, whatever. I don't know what it is yet, but whatever it is. Titans. Faceless's hive mind gets boosted. I'm playing as Titans. I do the Titan challenge, and it gives the Faceless a bonus. I'm all like, what? Like I thought I had misread it, and I came back and I reread the ability like twice. Like, wait, no, I must be mistaken. This doesn't read what it thinks it says. I must be on the Faceless somehow. Where's the Titans? No, that's the Titans. Like, that really confused me. Also, an additional kind of stray thought that I have relating to this. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Just grabbing some stuff. Okay, an additional thought that I have relating to this is that there was a game balance problem that if you played the Faceless a whole bunch, their ability got really good, right? Because, it's the Faceless ability they're referring to is the more time you spend in the Faceless faction, you get this bonus, and it persists through reincarnations, unlike everything else in the game. So if you spent a whole lot of time playing as Faceless, you'd have this massive bonus with the faction, and it'd be amazing. But if you didn't use the Faceless much, and I didn't use it a whole lot, well then, they're useless. Worthless. So you put this ability in, and suddenly the Faceless are good for everybody. It's still better if you play them a bunch, but the bonus is there even if you don't. So, but I just don't know what it's doing among the Titan challenges. But, on the subject of weird challenges, one that I don't have access to yet really weirds me out. Okay. Angels 1. Blazing Seraphim has entrusted you with a sacred mission. Purify, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Makes sense. You're working for angels. They want that. I still don't know why there's X's on them sometimes like this. Oh, wait. I just realized and understand something I didn't understand till now. I run the Bloodline ability, and it gives me a Bloodline bonus. So, I'm getting the Elven bonus right now, because I'm running the Elven Bloodline, even though I'm playing Angels. I didn't realize that. Oh, but the Elven bonus is not very... That means anytime I run the Angel bonus, I get an additional 20% mana. Oh, this changes some things, but let's continue on my thing about these. Okay, so second one. The Archangel leaders have entrusted you with a sacred mission, harness enough magical power, blah, blah, blah. You do some angelic quest, and the angels get better. Step 3. A fallen Nephilim has noticed your abilities and have entrusted you with a secret mission. Spread false hope upon the legends of mortals. And to beat the quest, you have to buy the demon bloodline and have no good buildings. It's like, work for angels, get better with angels. Work with angels. Work with a fallen angel to make angels better? What? It just, and the others, they're not like that. It's just this one, this one. I'm like, what is going on here? Okay. Come along then. The more mana regeneration. Wait, no. How does this work? Okay. The maximum mana is based on the mana produced. So just producing mana is raising my cap. We're going to get this spell off real soon. Anyway, that's all the weird stuff I have to comment on. I have half a mind to start digging for whatever artifact is on angels without dwarves, but I will restrain myself. Man, going is slow right now. Need a little more. Anyway, other weirdnesses. Let me see. Oh, I know how all of this works. I don't have it turned on right now, so I can't show it. But there's the silver ones you've seen me using. There's bronze ones, and basically, I can have what I was doing before, which is auto cast spells, and I can set a thing for at how much mana they trigger. Then I can have other spells that will only cast when all of those are done. Then I can have... I'm probably not making any sense, am I? I'll have to just demonstrate it later when I have it unlocked, and it'll make perfect sense. At the moment, I can't demonstrate it. Oh my gosh, come on. I just need a little more. Why are you suddenly so slow? You're slowing down. I knew I should have gone with druids. Druids could have cast it by now. Fine, we'll go to druids. I'll just take the Elven bloodline again. They're so much faster. I consider them to be completely OP. I bet there's a secret achievement for casting this without having a faction. I bet there is. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Alright. Druids know how to do mana. Druids know how to get mana. It's here somewhere. Ah. Let's see. No, I think we got it. Okay, yeah, we're there. I just need a little further. Yeah, we totally got this. We totally got this. Okay. Oh, that one. Oh, did I mention I got this? I got this, like, out of the blue. It just handed me this. Oh, I didn't mention this one. This one is ridiculous. Okay. Apparently you just spend, well, that's a lot of time being neutral. That's like, what, more than 100 hours? If these are time-based, I thought I'd spent more time good and evil, but they haven't popped up yet, so it might be something completely different. But what's really crazy about this is always a neutral building. I mean, so are these three. So, I mean, fairies, that mercenary build that was so good that I've been using, anything that boosts, well, no matter what faction I am, the Hall of Legends is kind of a big deal. I mean, other buildings can way surpass it, but it's always important, and that clock boosts it always. Like, they're just always better. I think. Come on. There we go. Okay, compare and contrast for a second. Call to arms right now would be 1,000, would be 1,200%. This is 20,000. So this is as good as casting this 15 times thereabouts. I mean, it costs doesn't even, it costs quite a bit, but and this can get bigger, but still, this is pretty phenomenal boost. Oh my gosh, is this a phenomenal boost. If I could get enough mana to wedge other spells in while it's active. Urgh. Probably should have gone with the tax collect. Oh well. Wow. Now this gives me a lot to think about, because suddenly having a high maximum mana, which is something I don't normally concern myself with, suddenly having a very high maximum mana, I mean, I could go up to 5,000 mana before I could run all of this at once. That's a lot. I have to think about that. And I have to think about... Boy. Now that I know how the bloodlines... Now that I saw that thing with the bloodlines and the challenges... Wait, what? Wait, what? What's going on? Okay, hold on. No, I don't understand what's going on after all. Okay, I'm running the Elven bloodline. But, I mean, you couldn't use Holy Light anyway. But instead, it's given me the faceless bloodline power? Why? I mean, I appreciate the added mana, it helps, but, why did that trigger? Let's investigate this again. Oh, I don't know. What if I gave myself the Goblin bloodline? And then I decided, for whatever reason, I felt like playing goblins. What would happen? Come on. Give it to me. Come on. There we go. Okay. Goblins. Foom. Okay, guys. What just happened? Fairies? What is going on here? Why is this one active? Why, though? I can't plan around this if I don't understand how it works. And I'm completely mystified. I have no clue what's going on. I literally don't understand what's happening right now. I'm going to experiment with this a little longer, but this might be the time where I have to ask the wiki. But before I ask the wiki, I have some secret trophy attempts from comments, which we're going to get to... I guess we'll get to when I get back and start recording again. I'll start setting up for them. Okay, so some suggestions I've received on ways to possibly unlock secret trophies. Have you tried using upgrades entirely from one alignment with another? So, we're in good alignment, and we're going to try entirely from, I guess we'll start with evil, then we'll do neutral, and so forth. So, first up, let's take an evil spell. Goblin's Greed seems good to me, as that's a great way to get all the gems I need to do the rest of this. Boop, boop, boop. We'll take a... Oh, right, of course. Okay, we'll take a second evil spell while we're here. There's something missing here. There should be another evil spell. Oh, wait, I already took Goblin Greed. That's why. Ha! Okay, fine. I'll take Hellfire Blast. That's good. Okay. Now, let's take... Uh-oh. There's not enough. I'll take this demon ability. Oh. I guess this is... No, wait. Oh, I can do it. I was going to say, I guess this is a thing that can't be done. But it can. I'll just... You know what? It doesn't matter. I'll just take stuff. Yeah, sure. I'll take Holy Crusaders. Why not? Okay. To go with all my evil abilities. Okay. Boom. Doesn't matter what, so long as they come from the evil pool. Oh ho! Oh. Lucifer. Increase the production of non-neutral mercenary buildings by 300%. But my ultimate mercenary build is a neutral build. Well, I don't have a use for you. But it's good mercenary purchase only evil mercenary faction, or vice versa. Darn, I was going to immediately follow up with good doing evil, but no. This is both. Maybe Harlequin will be something. Neutral only purchasing neutral, or maybe neutral purchasing a balance of good and evil, or maybe I have a few more suggestions, but let's follow this alignment thing a little further. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's try neutral mercenaries with nothing but neutral spells. And I get to start off with Lightning Strike, which is great because that gives me all the faction coins I need to go wild. Okay, let's try a balance between good and evil. Good, evil. I don't know why this would turn me into a harlequin, but you can never know. It could do it. Oh, no, because I didn't take... Because this is a neutral... Oh, crud. No. Gotta do it right. I'm messing this up. Okay, we'll get it this time. Okay. Ahem. Okay. So... Good and evil. So we get one good. I guess Moon's Blessing is as good as anything. One evil, which I'll take Goblin's Greed again. Because of course I will. What else would I take? Okay. I gotta wait for that to fill in. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, boom. So, good, evil, evil, good. What kind of thing could I get for this? Like, what kind of bonus would this possibly be? Probably something relating to druids somehow. Good, evil, good, evil. Nothing? But that was perfect. Oh, I did all the challenges, by the way. Took some doing, but I did them all. So, okay. Let's try pure neutral. So, for that one, we do get the Lightning Strike. Hooray! We'll pick up all that. Okay, good enough. Okay. So, neutral.
Hey, this could be how I finally unlock a neutral equivalent to the Drow and the dwarves. Because I don't have a neutral equivalent to those yet. Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Grand balance. Sounds good to me. Okay. Neutral. 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 Neutral? Nothing. Well. Well. Next suggestion. Or picking one of each race. Well, I can't really pick one of each race. See, there are only 4 picks, and there are, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 11 races, and I've got 12 picks. So unless I get a neutral faction Drow Dwarf, or whatever, pony, who knows, whatever it is, unless I get that, I can't actually pick one of each race. I could, for good or evil, I could, okay, hold on a second, here's a thought. Okay. I can go, I guess I should take a spell here. I'll just buy them all, and, is that enough? Okay, we'll go ahead and take Diamond Pickaxe. Sounds good. By the power of Minecraft, I guess. Okay, let me see. So what I can do is, I can go, while I'm good aligned, I can go 1 good race, 2 good race, 3 good race, 4 good race. And then I'm into the silver category, and I can do the same exact thing. And then in the gold faction, well, all right then, well, are you playing with all alignments evenly? Apparently not. Because I got this. If it's counting number of minutes spent in the alignments, I'm kind of out of luck. As for times allied, well, I've allied with the dwarves a lot more than the drow. The elves and mercenaries, and, well, I mean, the drow also a lot, and the goblins, but especially the elves. Ever since I got the elven bloodline, I've just been like, elf, like, a lot. I played this game way more than I thought I have over the last, what's it been, month and a half or something? But anyway, you can see the amount of time spent in each faction. Yeah, not even close to even. If I have to balance this, man, I don't know, man. Okay. And, I have a hint about use one of the buttons in the option and type a certain phrase, something to do with the faceless, which is very odd. Options. Oh yeah, sure, just display my Congregate account ID. I have no idea if that's something people can use against me or not. It's on the internet now.
Okay. Last cloud save a few seconds ago. I don't see anything to type into. Why would I want to disable these? I don't even have them. I don't even know what they are. I literally don't see anything to type into. I'm not going to click hard or set. Save. Export. Oh, okay. Import. Is this a spot I can type something in? It is. No, that's not it. Or that might be it. That's just not what I need to say. So, I think this is it. I think this is where I pull up the wiki and start looking. Because the bonuses I get from finding these things are like 50% boost to Hall of Legends and all of these, like all neutrals and stuff, crazy stuff like this one. How much of a boost is this again? 300% if I'm playing Mercenaries and I'm not neutral. I need to think about not neutral builds now. With a bonus like that just sitting around. I have no idea if these are time-based or not. They might be. There's equality. I mean, oh man, it might be balancing these numbers, but I hope it's not, because, oh my gosh. What do you want by equality? I mean, obviously, just the dwarves, somehow. Mathematician. For science! Tons of these, there's a ton I know that talk about research. And I don't have any of that. Suggestion master. Okay. That excavated quickly. I think I know how to do that one. Maybe. Probably don't. Alright. That's it. Oh, we're doing it. We are... I don't know if you can see that. There it is. Realm Grinder Wiki. So, those of you who don't want spoilers, better turn away now, because we are hitting trophies. Secret trophies. Allegiance trophies. Miscellaneous trophies. Probably have hints on how to get them all. Magic trophies. Building trophies. Secret trophies. So. Yep. Now that one. Got that one. No, that was ages ago. Lucky neutral. Oh. Spend 13 days in good aligned and 16 days in evil aligned, is it? That's stupid. You couldn't come up with a better thing than that? It's harder to be evil than it is to be good or neutral, apparently. So that explains it. And here I thought it was because I'd spent more time being neutral or something, but no. It's not. Okay. Did this. Spell Fury, did that. Did I do speedrun? Yes, I did do speed. With no less than 3 days of playtime. Have less than 1 minute of playtime difference for the 3 alignments. You mean after an advocation or a reincarnation, maybe? Where is it?
Oh, equality. In case you have one alignment, playtime much longer than the other, restart and do it after reincarnating. Playtimes will be reset to 0. Okay. Okay. And that was no less than 3 days. Holy crap, man. Wow. Okay. Wow. That's a pain in the ass. Better be worth it. It's not telling you what the bonuses are, but that's part of the fun, is being surprised. Have at least 3 kilometers of beards on your assistants. Takes 3.5 days of leaving it running on dwarves. I would have never left it running for 3.5 days on dwarves. Okay. Okay. I think I got that like right after getting Drow. That one. Oh! As a mercenary, purchase 1 upgrade from 11 different... Holy crap. They were right. And here I was overthinking it, going, oh no, I can't actually... But no. No. Okay. Deal. I overthought it. I thought, no, that can't be it. When it was. Wow, I feel stupid having, yeah. Okay. That's fine. Okay. 1 faction, 2 faction, 3 faction, 4 faction. 5, 6, 7, 8. This is such a stupid build. 9. There is nothing about this build that makes any sense. Except for that, the Harlequin. Okay. Increase the production of all buildings based on the amount of different factions involved in your mercenary upgrades. Well, it's great right now. It's going to be a small bonus for all the other times I play, but I'm not complaining. It's cool. I'm glad I have it. Okay. Where were we? Okay, that's Harlequin. Mathematician. Have building amounts exactly equal to 2 tier from bottom to top, starting with 2 halls of legends. Oh! Power. Each one is a step of power above the one before it. Oh. Well, I would have never guessed that. Are you kidding? Okay. Yeah, that one is just... That was kind of a jerk. Okay. We can do this. We just need, okay. Okay, I need 500, alright. 256 of you. Okay, there. That got everything in display. Okay, 1 Hall of Legends. 2, 4, 8. Oh, this is a pain in the butt. Alright, let me do the 10s bracket then. Okay, so that one's going to be a 16. That one's going to be a 32. This one will be a 64. This one will be a 128. I'm double checking so I don't make stupid math errors at the worst time. 3, 4, 5, and you would be 1024. Okay, now we do so 6, 2,
2, 4, 8. Okay. 12. 24. Lay it on me. Alright. Increased production of all buildings based on tier. Well, it about doubled my money. Maybe if the numbers weren't like this, it would be better? I don't know. Whatever. Actually, I should have said max. Okay. Next, we have Mercenary Spirit. Reincarnate while playing as Mercenary. Did that one. Unlock all bloodlines. Okay, I guess I now know there are dragons in the game. This is why I avoid the wiki. Purchase all research facilities. Just pretend I didn't read that. Doggone it. Alright. Okay. Complete all vanilla challenges. What's a vanilla challenge? I don't know. I've done them all that I can. I guess these are ones I can't has yet. I cannot has, okay? Faction run. Reach that many faction coins in less than 5 without using gem, excavation, or spell. Without gems. Without gems, excavation, or any spell. This is interesting. That doesn't discount bloodlines or reincarnations. No recruiting! What does it mean? Reach a lot of gems without ever affiliating with the mercenaries. Holy crap. Oh, that is brutal. Mercenaries are the source of, like, all of my power. Excavate 1,000 times within 30 seconds of playtime. Oh, I can't do that one yet. Okay. Barely whispering these letters makes your heart pound harder. I see. Okay. I was within an inch. I should have figured that one out on my own. What did I get? And increases your base clicking reward by 1. Joy. I'm so much more powerful now. I have exactly 4,767 mana. And I'm not going to see tips. We'll figure this out. We can do this. I just, let me see, I'm neutral right now, so, okay. How much is that? Well, fork, not that. That's me uploading a thing. 4,767? 4,767. Why that number? That number must mean something. Alright.
I'll take a lightning strike to make my work easy. 4,600 and some change. No. Okay, I need over here. Nope, that would put me over. But the fairies. Fairies. Oh no, that's based on good buildings. Okay. No, I can do this. I can do this easy. Okay. I'll just do that. Take my lightning strike, drop it. Okay. See, I didn't buy any stone pillars this time. Now, if I take up not mana regeneration, we're talking max mana here. Okay. Let me grab, I might regret this, but let me grab that too. Alright, one sec. Buy all. $4,000 what exactly again? 4767. 4767. 4767. All right. We got this. 4767. Okay. Perfect. Whoa. 476. I can do it slow. Nice and easy. We got this. This silly, stupid challenge. What were the odds of hitting this exact number by chance? It's one of those ones that you could just randomly get and go, hey, look at that. Well, I feel so much more powerful now. I have 10 more mana. Isn't that great? Where's the Harlequin? Huh. One type of mercenary upgrade, you only get... What if I had just 2? 8%. And if I had 3 different things, it would be... Where is it? How did I lose track of it? There it is. 27. Okay, yeah, alright. I guess that's... Okay, yeah, kind of like the chessboard thing. It's kind of... Anyway. I'm digressing. Okay. Suggestion Master. Open the changelog and ponder about what could be added for 3 minutes. Okay. Put that with the 5-minute one up above. These things I'll get back to. Stoic resistance. The amount of gems in your treasury equal to the requisite of the first reincarnation. Without abdicating since the start of a new... Oh my gosh. What a pain in the butt. Reach an offline bonus of that. Okay,
Okay, I haven't done much in the offline. Reach 750 strongholds without using gem power nor reincarnation within 5 minutes of a new game. Underground Foundations Dwarf 5. Siege something work for this trophy. Have each type of autocasting activated simultaneously. Well, I'm missing one type. Autocasting's interesting now that I know how it works, but we'll get back to that. Found you. Edited you. Okay. Join mercenaries, then undead, then angels within 15 minutes of beginning a new run. Okay. Have mana regeneration higher than your max mana. I don't think I can do that. Even my reincarnation now boosts my mana. I mean, that's a tall order, man. Okay, I've got a few of these that involve sitting and waiting or doing things fast. So reach 750 iron strongholds without using gem or reincarnation. I'll see if I can do that, and I'll record the results. The answers are resounding no. Without gem power, no, I cannot get anywhere near it. Nope. No. I can't do that. Maybe later when I have more options available to me. So, next one we're going to hit of the ones that take time. Let's see, not you. Not you. Suggestion Master. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure I can do this one. So, changelog. Changelog. Somewhere there's a changelog. Hey, where's the changelog? Ah, version number in the options. I will let you know after 3 minutes have passed what it gives me. Increase production of all buildings based on mysterious events. What does that mean? I mean, I'll take the 3%. I mean, that's 3% more. That's 3% more gems at the end of an abdication, which is a 3% boost to the next run up to the next abdication. Not to mention the boost to everything I'm doing during one of those runs. Anyway. Okay. Faction run. This was a 5-minute challenge. I may as well. It's pretty obvious. It was. Hold on. Let me double check. Gems, excavations, and spells are all out. Okay. Okay. So pretty obvious that I mean, maybe I'm just leaning on elves too much for everything, but I just want to hit buy all. I just want to hit buy all. Oh crap, no spells. Oh crap, okay. It's okay. Within 5 minutes, so I got 3 minutes left to get to a lot more than I have. Oh, what's this? Oh, I won. Oh, well, okay. I high score. I didn't need 5 minutes. I guess I'm just that good. Increase faction coin chance by 10%. That's very nice, actually. That is very helpful. I think that's everything I can get. So a few I don't understand, and a whole bunch that are obviously not. This one. Ugh.
Man, what a pain in the butt. Alright. Yeah, I think that's going to be my secret trophies for the time being. Screw the one that's a pain in the butt. I'll worry about that later. I won't tackle it today. So, a new progress system in this reincarnation. Well, I'm pretty sure it's, pretty sure whatever it is, it's going to be called research. Yep. Seems very likely it's going to be researching. Generally researchy. So, let me see if I can get to 72, to E72, and then next time we'll begin with that. And hopefully we can find these dragons wherever they're hiding. Probably have to dig them up. I mean, there's 6 quest artifacts I haven't found yet. Maybe I have to find all the bones of a dragon, then I can put it together and assemble it. And then play as the undead and... No, that would be skeletal dragons, not the same. That'd probably just piss off the dragons. Be like, you did what? Okay. Anyway, until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex, signing off. Okay. So, here we go. Bloop, bloop. And what do we get? Fairies, elves, angels, goblins, undead, and demons have gained tremendous power thanks to the secrets of the realm. What secrets? Their abilities are now unmatched. Seek them once again. You are ready, and their power will be yours. Does that mean they're going to become more awesome than mercenaries? Well, I'll just scoop up all these new things. I'm trying to remember what time it is so that maybe I'll take a crack at this. Elves are just ridiculous. I have 0 gems and it's producing this much. Anyway, maybe I'll take a crack at this equality thing of 24 hours in each faction. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a thing I could get for not being assigned to anybody. Okay. Alright, I have sought them again. The Elven faction has a mission for you, Your Majesty. Check the upgrades panel to view it. Okay. Where's the upgrades panel? Wait, oh, here, right, of course, it's right in front of me. 1E100 coins? That's a lot. Hello, Melanamin. Well, Melon is welcome, according to the Hobbit. We require a new place to train our soldiers. Build enough warrior barracks, and we'll make them worthy of you. But I have to get to 1E100. Well, fine. Maybe the goblins will talk more sense. We'll go visit them. Huh, nope, still 1. Definitely something new available to dig up. Alright. So, tell me, goblins, what sort of thingy do you have for me? I want 100 coins. Ah! Well, hey there, we need a safe place to keep our honestly earned savings. We'll turn those witch conclaves into something more useful, if you build enough of them.
Yeah, we'll just evict all the witches and just store all of our money there. I can't see anything wrong with that plan. There's no way that could ever possibly bite us in the butts. Well, I guess I get to start recording again when I actually have 1E100. Then we'll see what these factions have for us. I noticed the Titans didn't get anything. So apparently this is not all of the things that say research on them. Where is it? Where's research? Yeah, any of these research things. However, there was something somewhere that says... I mean, it's still a blank one here. Somewhere I have something that said something about level 2 spells or something. Crud, I don't remember it. I don't see it. I swear I saw somewhere mention of level 2 spells. And I haven't unlocked that yet. That might be what this is, though. Just maybe. Anyway. So we'll pick up when I can actually afford to unlock the new unlock. Where'd it go? It disappeared when I selected Drow. I can't have the Drow or the Dwarves in play. I have to reach 1E100 without those. Oh. Well, now that's a little bit more difficult. But I can do it. It's not that hard. And the next reincarnation gives me nothing new. Research points. This is connected to research. Alright, I've tested it repeatedly, and I believe that I can get to 1,000 excavations in less than 30 seconds. I've been wanting to use this to boost it, but it's just failing me again, so I don't know. So, no boost from that. But I'm pretty sure I can do this, and if I fail, I'll have wasted a ton of excavations and have to wait till I reincarnate to try again. Here goes. Okay, buy all. Gem. Here. Buy. Elves. Up. Just do those. Buy those. Up. Buy all. We still good? 19 seconds. We've got 10 left. And 1,000. I did it. And I got a thing. Vanilla flavored juice. Vanilla flavored juice? That's a huge boost to all vanilla factions. What's a vanilla faction? Is that like good and evil without actually choosing elf or fairy, or is that... I don't know what that means. Still, it's a pretty good big boost. Didn't do anything there. Okay, whatever. And... that excavated quickly. Okay, let's see. Okay. I want to see the boost of this vanilla thing. Okay, it's not here. I also want to see what that excavated quickly does for me. That's just Realm Digger. I'm not seeing anything. Over here. Oh, by the way, we're ready to do the new challenges that I unlocked. Or not challenges, the things. I built up enough stones I can finally do that. Where's the vanilla? Alright. Well, oh, there it is.
Okay. So it boosts me here. So we're going for this. And I can't use dwarves or this will go away. And that's, okay, and that's the vanilla boost went away too. I see. Okay, so what it means is no dwarves, no elves. No drow. No underdark dwellers allowed. So we're going to start with the elves. And this vanilla boost thing is very timely, very nice. Must have been something I couldn't have dug up before or something. But yeah, the timing of it couldn't be better. So I'm at 100. Why can't I have you? Do I need more warrior barracks? It just says 1E 100 coins, and then it talks about building warrior barracks. Take that. Well, oh, I should probably do this. Can I grab 40 of them? That's good enough. Yes, I know somebody's going to complain that I used 40 of them at once and used it, but I just blew 1,000 to get an achievement, which I don't even know what it does yet because it hasn't actually shown up. It's gonna do something nice for me eventually. Okay. So oh, there we go. Okay, it was definitely, you needed a certain number of warriors and the money, which, why even make it cost 1E 100? That's confusing. It was, you needed more than that to buy the... Alright, what do you do? Excellent. You can now upgrade your warrior barracks to Elven training grounds in the upgrades panel. By doing this, you will unlock your first research facility and a whole new way to customize your... You've permanently unlocked a unique building for the Elven faction. Okay. Boosting your... boosting their production based on the total amount of clicks you've made and unlocking more unique perks. This allows access to facilities, but it will prevent you from joining a prestige faction unless you've discovered the secrets of the underworld. I want the secrets of the underworld. That sounds awesome. Okay. By prestige faction, you meant dwarves, right? Carpentry? A craftsmanship research. Unlock the craftsmanship research facility and increases Elven production by 100,000% plus an additional bonus based on craftsmanship research point. These upgrades will persist through application and reincarnations, providing a permanent bonus to all factions affected. Okay. And these are now producing 98% of all of my wealth, and it's growing based on clicks, so, wow. Okay, I don't know quite fully what the implications of this are yet. I guess I can turn my other buildings green. So you're getting bigger and bigger just over time with the clicks. I want this. But the dwarven option is gone. Huh. The dwarves the elves finally booted those boisterous dwarves out, breaking all their laws, disturbing them with their drunken singing all through the night. Yes, I'm playing the elves as though they were snooty. How else are you gonna play elves? Well, I kind of want to dig for this one. Oh, there we go. Increase your chance to find faction coins with excavations is increased by an additional 5%. That's great, except that you come in really late. Oh well. So, carpentry seems to be the only thing unlocked. Before I go checking out what the demons and, drow, well actually no, not drow, they won't get in on this. Before I go inspecting the demons and goblins and such, I need to find out this. It says it increases elven production, and these upgrades will persist, providing a permanent bonus to all factions affected. Elven production, all factions affected. Does elven production include drow elven production? Oh. Purchasing this facility has allowed us to access a new research panel. Let's open it. Here you can view and manage the research system. You have unlocked the Spellcraft branch. To view and improve all existing branches, you'll need to unlock their facilities first. First of all, you need to invest coins and faction coins into a branch in order to gain research points in that branch. By doing so, you will see that more and more upgrades appear in that category. However, you will likely not be able to purchase them yet, because you are poor. You have to, unlock requirements. There's a colored background, which indicates, black indicates that you have unlocked the research and it is available for purchase. Okay, light green indicates a purchased research. Oh, crap, no, An olive background indicates a research that you can unlock with your current faction, although you haven't done so yet. You can see a progress percentage number in its description. Finally, a red background indicates an research that you've unlocked, but you cannot purchase with your current faction. Okay, stop skipping when I click. I clicked one time. The number of researches that you can buy in an individual branch are limited. You start with a limit of 4 per branch, but there'll be ways to gain additional research slots. Okay, and the elf thing said it gave me 1 more, right? Increases elven production by 0%. Okay. As much as I want to play with that, let's wander over to some of our others. Okay. Let's try goblins. Oh, once more, I am the Goblin King. Whoa. So I'll just take all of that, load up on these, load up on these. Okay, what do you guys want again? Oh, right. Witch conclaves. Oh, that was easy. I permanently unlocked their building. Oh, there it is. Goblin Bank. Just throw the witches out. We'll just build banks. Can throw them in the swamp with Shrek. That's where all the witches can go. Boosting the base production based on the amount of gold you own. And unlocking more unique perks for the building. So, the more gold that I hold onto, the more the Goblin Bank will give me. It's all the way down here. Is a third building down. Again, it's producing most of my money now. What is this? Exchequer. Unlocks the economics research facility and increases goblin production. All the other same words below it. The economics research facility. Wow. Goblins don't really need me to spend money on excavations. With Goblin Greed, we got all the faction coins we could want. Though I do lust after whatever artifact is buried here. I want it. But we'll worry about that later. Okay. Boop. Alright. I need a lot more money. Okay. Once this fills up, we've got this. I think. Maybe. No, I'm sure we've got this thing. I know my goblins. They can add 5 zeros to my cash on hand. Besides, this will get bigger as I get more money, and that'll help me get more money. Yeah, this will totally work. Why is there a little lock there? Or is that it looks like a padlock. Wish I could add this to the mix, but I cannot. Okay. Cthulhu. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do, click. Click, 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 click. I'll take those. I have enough. I swear I have enough. Oh, 26 goblin coins? Oh, well, fine. Is that good enough? Thank you. I'll take that. See, but both of these say like Elven production and Goblin production. I want more. You're late. I already did that. Alright. Whatever. One more run up this. Yeah. Not even close. That's fine though. Okay. See, I don't know what these are actually doing for me. Well, alright. Let's do the fairies. Oh, wait, actually, let's really do the fairies. Let's do them right. Come on. I get so spoiled by having that Elven thing active all the time. It's okay, though. I can handle not having it for a couple of runs, now and then. Come on. Okay. Hey, listen! No, it's Navi! A true fairy never has enough farms. We will offer you the chance to improve them. Fairies love farms. I'd have never known that before. I thought they liked living in the woods. Fairies around here like to live in the woods. Okay. We need to get at all of these, but we don't have... But the fairy chanting. Okay, yes. Okay. How close are we? Not close enough. Pour them out! Our faction coins. Alright, we can do this in one gulp. Once our mana tops off. Probably overestimating my... No, I'm not overestimating the fairies. They're like ants with wings. Wait, ants already have wings. Anyway, they can lift 100 times their weights. Is it 100 times? Or is it more like 10 bajillion times? I forget how strong an ant is relative to its body. I don't know those facts that my mind just goes as a lot and then doesn't bother to remember the number. Okay. Alright. And this only lasts for 10 seconds. Tripled. And then that. Crap, I did this all wrong. Oh well, I got enough. I'll buy all those. Yay. Not good enough yet? Oh, wait, no, there we go. Okay. Enchanted Field as in the farm slot, and it's the farms, inns, and blacksmiths that everything they have boosts. Boosting production based on the amount of assistants you own. That's a crazy boost. That's like a lot. Unlocks the spellcraft research facility and increases fairy production. Yes, okay. The spellcraft research facility. Okay, cool. Let's get ourselves that. Oh, man. So, yeah. Okay. Right. Guess I'd better run down these. Okay, we need this. We'll have it in a second. This is just... put it on this. I mean, if I can get the mercenaries to have this, if I can just give them this field, I mean, good grief. They'd be like a bajillion times more powerful. In fact, the fairies might be better than the mercenaries. We'll know in a second if I can get this past 64. Okay, maybe not that good. Maybe not better than the mercenaries good. But these... Okay. So doing it right this time. Call to arms. Don't need the clicking reward, really. Okay, boom! Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Boost my faction coin find chance. Perfect! That's exactly what I need. Because I need to get to 1E6 now. Alright. I'll buy all those. All of them. Yes, I do that way sometimes. It lets me give a more even spread. It matters more when you have druid heritage, but at least I have the fairy ability that's giving me max MP for buildings. Fortunately, this one looks like it's going to be pain and slower. So I'm going to just kind of... all of these are presumably going to be the same. So I'm just going to kind of jump around showing the rest of the research facilities unlock one at a time here. And then we'll see about actually investing in these. And see, it says craftsman research 0 out of 136. And this is a 0 out of 136 as well. But then down the bottom it goes, you purchased 0 of 4 upgrades in this branch. There is much to investigate here. Angels. Bless you, dear friend. The lands of the sky are expanding. As more good souls are joining our ranks, would you be so kind as to provide them a place to stay in the heavens? And... whoop. So now we get a huge boost to that, as these are boosting by such and such for each spell affecting them, which, let's go ahead and I had stuff auto-casting spec towards getting faction coins because I needed them. Pantheon. Now I note that at this point I could still pick up dwarves. It's not until I click this that I get locked out. Unlocks the divine research facility. Yeah, and it's kind of the same looking stuff as the others. So how is this any different from the economics one? Heck if I know. But I got the spellcraft research off of fairies, and we're going to get this one off of this. Fortunately, it's still just a tad out of reach, but not for long, because angels do one thing extraordinarily well. And that is, obviously, mana. Okay. Boost. There. And there it is, looking just like the others. We'll be back to actually spend these points, but my next target... yeah, no, we're just going to move on. My next target shall be demons. Hello there. The dead stand ready. Give them a place to rise and live again. Build enough necropolises. We'll take care of the rest. Can't quite decide what's going on in this picture. Seems to be some form of skull with bone spikes or bone ears. Something behind it. Whatever it is, it's a kind of... oh, what is this? Undercities. Which is not the same as the secrets of the underworld, apparently, but okay. So, necropolises to undercities. Boosting production based on the time spent in this game. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And that has given us alchemy research, which is very strange because alchemists' labs are among the neutrals. That's most peculiar. On to the final one. We have but a single target remaining. Also, I did, you may have noticed, get some more gems because, well, frankly, the undead, I looked at them and went, ugh, this is going to take forever. I need more gems. Which I have now. And the... did I already do demons? No, I didn't do demons. The demons should be relatively very easy. Relatively very easy. Yeah, that's a stupid sentence. Okay. Useless underling, be warned! The demons are going to invade your world with all their might. If you know which side you want to be on when that happens, build those hell portals. I think I've heard that one before. Okay, I did it. And our building is the Infernal Realm. Hell portals become Infernal Realms, boosting their production based on trophies. Oh, well, this one should be especially good. Why are demons obsessed with trophies? I never knew that was a thing until now. Huh. Demons and their trophies. You'd think it would be the fairies or the goblins that would be attracted to shiny things. Or sure. Guess I'll go with this, and these. Oh, I don't take those. Boop. Strategy room. That's what we were looking for, right there. And all I need is some coins. Boop. For science. Increase the production of all your buildings by 100% when you can access research. Okay. I should have guessed there'd be a secret trophy in there for just having them all. Okay, we have a full set. At last. What do we want to research? I guess we'll do demon. Okay. Increase demon production. Increase the production of infernal realms based on the number of hellfire blasts. That's this game. But that doesn't count as an upgrade. That's just by default. So I can just do this. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's true. Pooh. We won't get to investigate all of those just yet. How do these affect the mercenaries? That's what I want to know. Alright. Well, I only have one option. I can't scroll up or down either. Well? Well? Oh, I can scroll up and down. Where are my other options? That's it? Well, I mean, that's nice, but that's not really all that special. Oh, well. Hey, I got 1,000 Hellport, or, yeah, I apparently never had done that before. So, what do I do from here? Do I try to just amass more money in the demons and hope for another research to pop out? Do I abdicate and come back and find a new one? How does this work? And does this benefit... No, it can't benefit anything because it names Infernal Realm, so it's a demon-only thing. No matter how I look at it, I just don't understand. This is not what I was expecting at all. I was expecting the research to be like, I don't know, I kind of expect it to be like a big old wall of things with trees on them, you know, a skill tree kind of thing with research things, and you put points into it, and I was not expecting this faction-based thing. I don't know. I just wasn't expecting this. I don't know quite what to make of it. Ah, but buying this upgrade boosted the base production of demons. That's interesting. You guys really need to be able to use spiritual surge. You know that? I guess my next step is to buy at least one upgrade in each what? Okay. My faction doesn't know how to research these. I can just click it and boost it further. That's what happened. It spent coins boosting each of these. I have a 4,000% boost right now, and I can take Inflame. Increases the production of all other buildings by 110% per infernal. Holy crap. Well, that doesn't do much. I go, wow, that does lots to Hall of Legends. Well, and that was out of divine research. There's an exclamation point on this one and this one and that one. What does that mean? It gives me a 80%. 80% of what? What do I need to do? Okay. Well, the next logical option would be to try another one. Okay. Okay, guys. Gotta get those training grounds. Yeah. Now then. Okay, so the boosts are still in play, so I've got that boost. Okay, I need more money, that's why. Oh, it's not that much money. I can get that easy. Must be. Okay. So...
pretty big boost. That exclamation point's still there. This one's a red egg. Oh, right, because that's... Yeah. Oh, okay. Increase the production of all other buildings based on Elven training grounds again. So... That wasn't nearly as dramatic as when the demons did that. So I have yet to see anything that overlaps that every faction can use, but I've no doubt we'll see stuff like that. What do I need to get further in these? That is the question. That, and still wondering how this all impacts mercenaries, of course. Very curious about that. Let's see what a massive boost. Nothing unlocking. Buy that. One of these could be based on the number of excavations. That's the problem. They could be based on virtually anything. I've got no hints. I've just got percentage markers. Well, this is interesting. Let's try the fairies next. Increase the production of foods based on mana produced this game. Man, I could game that with the mercenaries. That one's always open. Aha! This one's at an... No. Oh. No, it's not the number of buildings. It's specifically the number of farms. See that? Gotcha. Increase the production of inns and blacksmiths based on the enchanted fields. Rather than boosting all my buildings, you'll only boost these two. Okay. Oh, here, let me cure that. And get all those while I'm at it. Okay. Alright. Should be able to do it now. But the real question is just... I mean, I've got a lot of questions, I guess. But I want to know how these will affect when I've got more of them unlocked. How they'll interact. Oh, hello. So, increase maximum mana and mana regeneration based on time spent this game. So this is based on maximum mana, perhaps? I bet that's what it was. Well, I'm definitely going to scoop this one up. Maybe every faction can get this one. Vacuumancy. Okay, Vacuumancy is a very silly name. But whatever, I can get behind it. Give me my Vacuumancy. I doubt I'm gonna figure out how to unlock these at the moment, so let's just go ahead and do this. Okay, good enough. Let's move on. Templates? Why would I want to save templates of this? There's definitely more going on here than I've figured out. Definitely. Okay. Does my Vacuumancy apply when I play another faction? Does it? Is it? It is, isn't it? No, because I haven't bought it yet. But I can buy it. I've opened it. By buying them once, I open them and then they're unlocked. Okay. Alright. We need the goblins. Come, my people. My goblin minions. Your king commands you. Increase production of goblin banks. Yeah, we'll take that. But I'm limited to 4. But I choose which 4 each time out of the sets. Yes, okay, I think I get it now. Okay. Huh. Well, you guys better unlock something else. Come on, unlock this alchemy thing. I don't know how, I don't know what it is, I don't know how it unlocks, but you guys gotta do it. This'll do it. Come on. Boy, some of them could be based on the number of upgrades you buy. There's so many things it could be based on, you know? Now look at this 1, 10, 25, 30. What does all that mean? Well, of course I'm going to take that. I'll take that too. Come on. Come on. Gimme. 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 Boy, I don't see any reason why I couldn't have this. I have farms. I wonder if I can even access this when playing neutral or mercenary. Probably not. Increase the production of all buildings based on tax collections cast. Well, funny thing about goblins. Every time I cast anything, it's a tax collection. Alright. I think I gotta have it now. We haven't even gotten enough money for abdications yet. Is one of these open for me? No. I thought you had a red circle on you. Okay. So, boom, boom. Come on. Staring at this over here. Still not done. Come on. Was it amount of gold? Okay. It's definitely the goblin banks. Because it's a 95. Still at 95. So it's either, well, I mean, it might be the witches that the goblin banks replaced, I guess, maybe. Okay. So if I put more points into these. Oh, 30! So if I clicked on them more, so this is, okay, so this was 1, 10, 25, but this one was a 30 at the same level. Now, how does that happen? So much, that's strange. Also, the max mana grows really slowly compared to mana regeneration. Isn't that a little bit backwards? Just a little? Progress, 4,000 max mana? What does that mean? I don't have 4,000 max mana. That's not even the highest max mana I've ever seen, either. I am so confused. I am so confused. Alright. let's end this video with a few more forays into other races on this, because Goblin Banks. I'm 95. It's frustrating, but that last bit is just gonna be a pain to get to. So I might as well just do this. See if that helps any. Alright. Moving on. What have we not done yet? Did I do angels? Let's check out the angels and then the undead, which maybe they'll get better. Let's do the undead first. Let's hit the hard one. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Production of undercities based on number of assistants owned. I feel like a broken record, but man, the mercenaries could really tear the place up with that. Okay. I haven't unlocked anything else yet. Oh, okay, that's at 96% still. Does that mean what does that mean? It's open, so it's possible for you to unlock. Maybe undercities are boosting it. Maybe it's your special building getting that high. I'm left to speculate in the dark. It was based on special buildings that you had. Ah. Okay, and if that applies to everyone's special building, that'll be the biggest boost we've gotten. But I'm not seeing anything else that I'm making any progress in, so we're just going to 42? Whatever that was about. That 42 was probably just my researchers reading too much Douglas Adams. And I think, oh, no, not that. And I think angels, and then we'll have one final question that I can try to get an answer to today. And I want it to be how to get the secrets of the Underdark, but I don't even know how to ask the game that question, so instead... Oh, never mind. Nothing. I'm just crazy. I thought I saw something that I must have not seen. I thought I saw the dwarf thing, and then I pushed buy all, and it got bought. But that can't be. That's impossible. Oh, thank you. Much better. Now we have the mana to get somewhere. I like the crazy amount of mana that these guys generate. Okay. Increase the production of heaven and rain based on the total time with at least one active spell. Okay. Close. Yeah. Don't know. Close though. Okay. But if I could even open this tab with the mercenaries, I could pour into these. I could pour so much into them. Alright, we'll hit that one. Faster! Faster! More mana! Should I get a holy light in there too? I guess I should. May as well. Because we got those clicks going. Okay. Ah. Thump thump. Oh, but I can't get this. Okay, no, it's sticking to necropolises. Now, I thought it was goblin banks. It must have been necropolises. Recycling. Great. Uh-huh. Plague. Assault, dueling, war funds. Dummy targets. Cultivation. But how do I unlock all these others? How do I do it? Alright, final question. And I have a feeling it's going to be a resounding nope. But we gotta try. Neutral. Okay. No research tab. I didn't think so. I can't invest in research while I'm Titans. And mercenaries. Come on, guys. You can trust me. Look, I'm buying fairy things. I'm totally with the fairy faction right now. I'm buying all their things. See? See? You can trust me with a little fairy research, can't you? Huh? Please? Yeah, this is about what I was expecting. The only way to advance the factions is within the factions. And only they can make use of the researches. And you're not going to... What are research points? What are research points? Up to 153? What do you mean? What? Let me take a look into the research again. Elves, you're so ridiculous how fast you are. But I'm gonna miss the Drow and the Dwarves. There, buy it. See, it's still there. Doesn't go away. When I push buy all, it does. Strange. Okay, so it's on the top. 46 out of 136. That's how many times I can click and buy research in a specific category. Yeah, that's gotta be what's going on, right? Yeah, that's exact. Yeah, plus 17. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm in no danger of getting anywhere near the max. How am I supposed to... From here, I guess I'll probably just be letting you know as I find ways to get, you know, as more of these unlock for me and stuff. I am rather mystified by all of this. If I dig up artifacts, maybe that could help, because I gotta find the thought. I can just we just want to see. Okay. Wait, no, fork. One screwed it up. Okay, I'm trying to see specifically. I want to get one of the regular factions again, because Secrets of the Underdark might be... Oh, you see that? It went away. There's nothing to excavate. There's nothing to excavate the moment I called the Drow out, so it's not... There's no artifact to give me a hint.
Oh, nope, didn't mean to click that. Nothing. So the secrets of the Underdark are not buried. Where would they be? Maybe they're not accessible yet. Even though it's stupid to ask the same question twice, I'm gonna go ask the fairies. The fairies. I gave you dwarves. Nothing. I have all the challenges that I'm allowed to do till reincarnation 18. I can't get at it. Once I have the dwarves, I can't get at the research tabs. Well, here's where we're at for today. I have a lot to figure out still. Yeah, I've got a lot to figure out still. Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Okay, so I have set this thing up. Like, I'll explain all of it. But first, there it is. Mana ways. Oh wow, increase maximum mana based on spells cast this game. Holy crap! It's like 12,000 mana. Okay, so what have I done? I managed to get my mana per second to exceed my maximum mana. And I have to explain how I did this now. Look at this. Alright, let's take it. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Surely I must get something for having a maximum mana that big. I mean, come on, game. You gotta give me something for that, too. Holy crap. This is just insane. Okay. We'll just pour out our money here. Check out these. So in the process of this, getting this one, I ended up getting a couple faction coin ones, a spell one. Didn't get a mana one somehow, despite this. And some assistant ones. Okay, so obviously I went with the Drow one, but that's only a small portion of my mana. I could probably streamline this build better. Maybe, probably. This one was a mistake here. This one's stupid. Honestly, I don't think that the Undead bloodline was necessary. I might have been able to do better with a bloodline that gave me more mana regen or something. I don't know. Anyway, the design was built around, on the wiki, the Mercenaries have a ton of builds that are built around Holy Crusaders right here. And, well, as you can see, they give me 1,000 assistance. And then Fairy Chanting triples it. And then just the ridiculousness of this. So the more spells you cast, the more assistance you have. Well, assistants give mana, assistants give mana. So you put these together, and every assistant you have gives you more mana regeneration. The more spells you cast, the more assistance you gain. So casting spells, just endlessly casting spells, automatically boosts your mana regeneration, which lets you in turn cast even more spells. It's pretty good combo. It's a heck of a combo. Whoever came up with it, this was a very, very clever build. Obviously, since this build is just like all about mana, that like, you know, not getting much in the way of gems, but still, this. So for most of the time, it just ran like this, just Fairy Chanting mana collection. Obviously with a smaller, good grief, that mana wasting thing. Oh my gosh. We'll have to see how good it is in normal games. This took 2 days. But I'm very happy to have this.
And speaking of things that I'm happy to have, let's get something else now. Okay, so I missed one. Helden Starven nicht. I'm sorry, I don't speak German. I don't know how to pronounce... I can't even pronounce things in my own language. Anyway, I think it's... Heroes Don't Die, or something like that. Anyway, I don't really speak German at all. I could be completely wrong with that. Anyway, join Mercenaries, then Undead, then Angels within 15 minutes of beginning a new run in a single game session. I'm not sure if a new run is reincarnating or if it's just... But it says in a single game session. We're going to try to get this really quick. So, Mercenaries, Undead, Angels. In theory, this will give me... And for today, once I get past a couple basic things like this... Basic things. Join Mercenaries and everything else inside of a time limit. We are going to go... Today is going to be a big excavation hunt. That's what this is going to be. I haven't spent any of my... Well, I spent one excavation, okay? One. So I have... We're gonna go crazy with them. Okay. Mercenaries. Do I have to buy everything? Is this good enough? Does this count? Am I good? Am I done here? Dunk. Oh, right. Tax, lightning. There you go. There. That good enough for you? Oh, I also have, these set to go with the buy all. I suppose I could make this disappear too with another thing. Oh, I also got Exchange Lord, which I'm really happy to have just picked up. There's a few more options I could fiddle with. People keep telling me to block these. Personally, I don't have any problem with them being down here. I often find myself glancing at their numbers, because some of them are, you know, getting bigger and bigger over time, and I find myself glancing down at them all the time. I don't know, I guess it's not really necessary, but they don't obstruct my view of what's, anyway. Let's go ahead. It was followed by the Undead. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. There we go. And then it was followed by Angels. It's been less than 15 minutes. We're well within the time limit. Ah, there we go. Okay, I'm good then. What do we get? Oh, well, I mean... What do we... Crap, where is it? Where are you? There you are! Increases mana regeneration and maximum mana by 10%. Oh my gosh, that would have been really, really useful on that 2-day ordeal. That would have sped up the whole process by 10%. As well as getting me... Oh man, that... Okay, fine. Anyway, well, I'm really happy to have that. That coupled with this... 4 for a single spell, huh? If I do that... 200. Wow, I'm not even trying. 200. And then this boosts it by another 10%, so it's... Okay. So I've been hearing that the actual excavations for artifacts are really complex, and to figure out what I'm doing, I'm going to need the assistance of the wiki. I've gathered quite a few on my own, more than half actually, but if I'm going to get the rest... What kind of ad is this? You won't find underwear like these anywhere. What? What's so special about them, huh? Alright. Let's stop giving people free advertising on my video. Let's get to the artifacts. So, apparently, the digging them up is way more complex than I know. One of them required Okay, so don't look at... Whoa, stop doing that. This one here I'm not supposed to look at because this contains all kinds of secrets. But I've been told I can do this one. And should. And I was also given one tip on one of them that I need to go out of my way to get first. And that one was the Mercenary build that earned me, whatchamacallit, Harlequin. And that was, one sec, boop boop, there we go. Because I have this built into buy all, it's constantly trying to buy all, which is actually really inconvenient to me for a lot of the time. Okay. I'm also trying to keep track of how many minutes I spend, because the last few videos I've had to really cut bits out, and fuss with it a lot, because YouTube won't let me do more than an hour long video when I use their editor, and I'm not going to get into the details. For all of you, it would just be kind of an inside baseball kind of thing, but for me, this video needs to be less than an hour for my sanity's sake on my end. Okay, one of each category. Up, there it is. And I'm not going to have a lot of let me see. What's a good one? I mean, this is just... I will just take that one. Fine. Okay, and by all spells, I've just turbocharged monasteries, or maybe not. What percent? What's producing all my money? Oh, deep mines are. Oh, I should have paid more attention to what I'd picked. Okay, fine. Okay. So I have lightning. Bzzzt. And I will take, let me see, deep mines. What goes deep mines? Grand balance? Okay, not really. No, that won't work. Oh, this is okay. Mana generation is no good. Clicking reward with the Elven bloodline is good. We'll take that. Why not? Okay. I'll slip in that. Okay, I think we have the funding we need to begin excavating. Take them 10 at a time. Oh, okay. That was quick. That was actually really quick and painless. I've spent like 1,000 excavations with a 1 there and not gotten anything sometimes. So, hence the wiki and the search. All the knowledge you need stored in a handy book. But it's only part 1. Where's the rest? Also, that's the mercenary symbol. The evil mercenary symbol. Increase the production of all buildings based on time spent as non-mercenary. Only available to mercenaries. It's a 30,000 frickin' % boost. That's 3 steps up. It just jumped. Oh, I could have had that. That would have made it so much easier to... Well... Shame that research is about to make the mercenaries obsolete, considering the ridiculous bonus I just picked up for them. Okay. Right then. Wiki, tell me. Unlocks research D29. Let's not read the rewards. Let's read the requirements. On first excavation of a run after a soft reset. So, basically 2% chance every time I reincarnate. Okay. Is that reincarnate? Just question. Do not mistake soft with hard resets. Okay. So abdication counts? So, wait a sec. Ascension. Let's not read that. Spoilers. Okay, abdications count. Right? Maybe? I can't tell. Abdication. Is there a 1 in there? Nope. Okay then, it does not count. It must be a reincarnation then. Fair enough. Just grab the Elven bloodline because I can. Okay. Where'd it go? Hey. Okay. Chocolate cookie. Don't I have that one? Here, I'm gonna see if I can't. Okay. No, that's no good. Alright, fine. Whatever. So much easier for me with my 2 monitors than it is to realize, oh wait, they've only got 1. Okay, I've got the fossilized rodent. I've got the power orb. I've got the pink carrot. I do not have a bottled voice. Do I? I don't think so. Play as a fairy and not as a dwarf. Chance, fairy casting casts this game. This game? Does that count all the fairy castings I did? Probably not. Probably because I reset it. I got you as elf and do not dwarf for this. Clicks this game. Oh my gosh. Play as angel. Chances based on my heaven's gates. Play angel not as dwarf at least 3 consecutive angel runs. Consecutive times allied with angels this reincarnation. That sounds fairly easy to me. Yes. Yes, I think I can do that one. Okay, we got this one. Allied with angels. Allied with angels again! I had tried quite a while back now playing factions over and over again to see if it would unlock some secret something. I don't think it did give me anything, but then when I got the bloodlines, I had done it enough that I got all the bloodlines right off, so that was nice. What's going on? I don't have the money to do this? Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Jumping the gun here. Okay. Think that's enough angels? Maybe? I don't know. I could end up burning a lot of money. Burning a lot of my excavations, I mean. This has got to be good enough, right? Yeah. Oh, no, doggone it. Okay. Nope. Okay, 2. So we have 2 different things we could potentially get now. A pillar fragment or a divine sword. A sword sounds great to me. One of them is based on my heaven's gate divided by 3,750%. So let's go ahead and make sure we're good and I'll take that too. Come on. Come on. Alright, these have been eating up my stuff. I keep forgetting about that. And let's take that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And these. That, and that, and that, and that, and that. Okay. Ready? I'm ready. Okay. Excavate. 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 Come on. Come on. Wow, I'm not even able to get Dwarven Heritage yet? Alright. I guess we're gonna go 1, doot, 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 doot. Do it. Get them all. Oh, yeah, take that too. Okay. Boosting up my chances a little more. Well, my chances for getting the pillar fragment at least. Come on. Oh, that's one. One thing. A tiny piece of the legendary pillars which sustain all the heavens. Wait. I knocked a piece off of one of the pillars that's holding the heavens up. The sky is going to fall on us now. That wasn't the brightest thing we've ever done, guys. Still not getting the divine sword. At least 3 consecutive angel runs. Chance consecutive times angels R/60. Hold on, there's a tips. Maybe. Here it is. Divine Sword Demon Horde. The only faction trade treaty is required for the affiliation. You can click consecutive affiliations with your Royal Scribe. Royal Scribe? I have a Royal Scribe. Are you the Royal Scribe? You're the Royal Scribe, right? Aren't you? Doesn't say. I assume that's what this is. Where do I see consecutive? It's probably right in front of my face, but I don't see it. I could say total, but let's not. Alright then. I'm going to ally with the angels like a shit ton of times consecutively, and thereby up the chances that I'll get this thing. And then I'll start recording again. Alright, now let's see if we can't get this thing to appear. 30, 40, 50, 60, come on! The 80. Oh, there it is. Oh, it didn't give me any new special thing. Come on, it's Divine Sword. A shining golden sword of an archangel. Its hilt feels pleasantly warm to the pure of heart, and burning hot for the villain. Cool, but doesn't do anything, at least not by itself. But on the list there is a demon horn that's the exact same thing except devils. So more and more consecutive devil plays will eventually give me a shot at that one. So let's do that next and see if it gives me anything in the combination of the two. You never know. Might just be you put a demon horn and a holy sword together and you get... Actually, it'd probably just explode if you put them together. Kind of like matter and antimatter kind of reaction. But we can try. Okay, lots and lots of resets and alliances with the demons. Let's buy them a pitchfork. Now we're proper devils. Okay. Gimme. Oh wow, first try. First pull. First pull. Still blazing with the flames of hell. Handle with care. Well, that's... Does it never stop burning? Because that could be really useful. Just throw it in your wood stove and never worry about it again. Your house is heated from now on. But nothing. I can't dual wield the holy sword and the evil horn. Maybe if I'm playing, maybe if I'm playing as neutral, I can dual wield them. Maybe. No, I guess that was too much to hope for. Nah, that was too much to hope for. There's another demon one, but it said I needed 90% of the trophies in the game, which would be more than I have. So, like, I'd need like 100 more trophies. So, and these things are a pain to get a hold of at this point. Good grief. Alright. So, I seem to have gotten... Okay, there we are. So, neutral. What do we got in the neutral zone? We have a huge... Uh-oh. Let me see. Okay. Huge Titan statue requires lightning strike. Titan shield. At least 10 hours playing. If I want to do Titans, I just have to leave them running with an auto-casting lightning strike all night. Okay. Glyph table. Same amount of each building. Nothing modifies the chance, so I can go for this. But if I want the Stone of Balance, I'll have to leave it casting Grand Balance all night. Brainwave. Already got this. Well, okay, fine. Let's try Druids. Alright, droids. Oh, no, wrong button. There we go. Only one should have both the glyph table and Stone of Balance on the menu. Oh, hey, I already have the rough stone. Oh, okay, but... Oh, there it is. Okay, I already have the glyph table. So that just leaves this Stone of Balance, and the reason I've never gotten it before is that 30,000 Grand Balance cast this game divided by 30,000% chance. I'd have to cast this 300 times just to have a 1% chance. Am I reading that correctly? Holy crap. I mean, at least the faceless, it's 400, but theirs takes like 10 minutes to reset or something. Ugh, these are all terrible. I don't think there's a single artifact left that I can just do. I think all of these are like it would take 100 lightning strikes just to have a 10% chance. 24 hours offline. Number of assistants divided by 500. Okay. Oh. So... not that these do a whole lot for me yet. I mean, maybe some of them are tied up in other things, like maybe, I don't know, maybe tied up into research or something, but right now the only thing that it impacts that I know of is this thing, which is a pretty good reason to collect artifacts. However, something's wrong here. 10% per artifact, right? I have 31 artifacts, yet I have 309% boost to my click reward. Where did 1% go? I need to fire my accountant. He's misplaced 1% of my fossilized rodent. Maybe somebody took a tiny sample to run alchemical tests on. Oh, I did more research. I guess I can point to more of the stuff I unlocked. So whatever I pick will limit me in how much I can show. We'll just go with the elves. I've been boosting my clicking reward anyway, so they make the most sense, right? Okay. So... I have unlocked, I've been unlocking just more and more things. 600 researches, like once I got this up, that was just open. Good and evil buildings, clicks. 2 different click things, actually. And, well, I've got them both unlocked. Um, I don't have enough unlocked to really contemplate builds yet. I'm still just kind of, I mean, look at all the question marks just all over the place where I literally don't know what to do with them. I might find myself wikiing how to do these. These are just the ones I've been able to stumble across so far. But the bonuses are really crazy nice. Mana regeneration based on the amount of research made is nice. Not as good as this, perhaps, but this is immediate for fast runs. Increased clicking reward based on the amount of gems you own is completely ridiculously amazing for elves. Also, what was that? Mini treasure clicks this game divided by 3 million. Yeah, I don't think I'll be trying for that. There's this stuff here. Clicks per game divided by 3,000,000% chance. Like, that's why I was burning all of my excavations without getting artifacts. That explains so much. Anyway, I'm gonna get a new set of challenges, and I think I'm gonna record when I've got the next set of challenges. Ready to unlock. Nah, we'll make this whole thing just an artifact hunt. However long it takes me off camera to set up each of these, we'll rig this up to just click like crazy. And in the morning, I will get myself a artifact, a mini treasure. Even though artifacts don't do all that much for me yet, probably they'll do more over time. Probably. One of you jerks must be based on artifacts. One of you has to be. Don't think it'd be warfare. Maybe alchemy research? No, divine. Divine research or spellcraft. One of the two. Probably is artifact based, right? Okay, some of these don't seem very historical, spellcrafty, or divine to me. Well, I mean, I guess a pink carrot could be divine. Could be. Right? The god of carrots cursed this one to be pink. This is the main product of properly nurtured farms. I'm sorry, no. This is what all of my farms do. They produce nothing but pink carrots. Ow. Hey, look. There's the angel symbol on this. I didn't notice that till just now. Anyway, boy. 15 a second, approximately. And there's some downtime. How many seconds does it take to get a good chance at something that's 1 in 3 million? Back of the napkin math. No, purely mental math. Let's do this. It's only a few seconds of downtime, and I'm getting 3 clicks per second off of my elf bloodline. So, we'll just say it averages to 15 a second. That's 150 every 10 seconds. That's 900 a minute. 900. 10 minutes, 100 minutes, 1,000 minutes, 3,000 minutes. Ow. No, I must be doing my math wrong. My math can't, that doesn't make any sense. No. Google, give me a calculator, please. Okay. 15 times 60. That's 900 a minute. Okay. Times 60. Okay. 54,000 an hour. No. No, that can't be right. I would have to leave it running for almost 3 days to have a 100% chance. Which means a day and a half for well, I mean, what if I just wanted a 1 in 10 chance? That wouldn't be as bad. Clicks this game. Okay, this one's just plain stupid. Fine, whatever. However long it... Oh my gosh, if I go for artifacts and they take this long each, this video won't come out for like a month. At the rate that these things must be done at... These are all like long commitments to gather. So I think we're going to just spice each video with a few artifacts and not try to pour them all into one, now that I'm really looking at this. Really getting a good look at the pain in the butt that I'm confronting with these artifacts. I should just be happy I've gotten the ones I've gotten, eh? Fine. Let's do the undead one. This one is easy, because I can boost myself for it. This one's just based off the number of assistants. So, rotten organ. Why do I want a rotten organ? Why am I digging up a rotten organ? What's wrong with me? How does this benefit my empire? I need that. I need that right there. 5,000. There. Okay. So this gives me, let's see, 175, 500 divided by 175% chance. So that's a good one. This should do it. Is my math wrong? Number of assistants divided by 500. Or over 500. I can't be that tired. Come on, tongue, brain, function. Should be almost a 1 in 3 chance. I'm shooting 10 times per click here. Do I already have a rotten organ in here? Doesn't look like I have a rotten organ here. Then what's the problem? What is the problem? I don't get it. I should have this thing. Okay. Just in case anything else happens to factor in. Alright? Alright. Come on. Gimme. What ails you? There it goes. Should have been way easier to get this. Terrible, awful, worst luck? Or is my math all wrong? Or do I just not understand the numbers? Where's it? Where is it? Should be right in front of me. Oh, there it is. Ooh, it still pulses, so it's a zombified. Actually, that's a heart. Can't even recognize that that's a heart. I mean, yes, a heart is an organ, but we can be specific here. Not gonna worry about the jar bone that requires, well, I'd have to leave it offline for a day, and then I'd have a 10% chance if I'm understanding this correctly. This math.
though I might not be. Is there any other easy, just any other low-hanging fruit in this direction that I can just grab? I don't think there is. I think I've grabbed all the low-hanging fruit in the artifacts. And I don't have a lot of time left in this. I will calculate what I have left and see if I can have time to record more or not. Okay, so I decided that the Titans were the easiest one to get, and it has been 10 hours, which was the minimum for one of them. Should be, and then I've been casting Lightning Strike exclusively, like all night, while I left it running. So I just now rigged it up like that, because why not? Okay, so should get, come on, give me. There's one. Let's get the other one. Uh-oh. Come on, it said 10 divided by 50. This should have been a 1 in 5 chance. I am not reading these numbers right somehow. Unless it's 50 of them to have a 1% chance. No, it couldn't be that. No, it couldn't be that. I can't have a 10th of 1% chance, or a 5th of 1% chance. They wouldn't do that. Crap, they did that, didn't they? Holy crap, I think I finally understand it. That must be what it is. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, this is going to be... digging up artifacts is going to be an ordeal. Well, then. Fine, then. Well, that's that for now. So, in that case, out of curiosity, not even all that many gems for all... Not even all that many faction coins for all that digging. Oh, well, I got one more. What did I get again? This. A granite representation of a giant wielding a lightning bolt in its fist. A foot appears to be missing. Yeah, you're right. A foot is missing. That just makes statues more valuable, though. We all know that. If it were missing its arms, it would be worth twice as much. Alright, then. So... I guess I'm going to go for a fancy mercenaries build. Now that I have all of this, now that I have this crazy bonus to my mercenaries from that one thing, I'm going to pick whatever looks like the most interesting mercenary build. Because I have, where is it? Well, I mean, I have this, which is really nice, but, which also really, really combos with the druids. But I also have that other thing I just got that gives the mercenaries an absolutely ridiculous bonus. Oh, and I have this. Lots of mana, max mana stuff. Okay. So, first off, I did this. I used, once I saw this ridiculousness, I was like, crap, let's use that. So, I went ahead and went into, basically I just spec'd myself to get buildings. And here's the results. Yeah, 24 trophies. All of them building. So that's a pretty significant boost, I'd say. And we're ready to reincarnate. Let's take one tiny peek at where I am in the research department, and then we will check out our new challenges and find out what terrors I'm up against now. No, wait. That, there. Okay. So, I've unlocked a few more things. I pushed this as far as it will go. The reincarnate will, of course, let it go further. It's still not caught up to mercenaries yet, but it is closing the gap. Increase the production of all buildings based on the number of assistants you own. That one's pretty big. They've started doing this thing where you have to have previous researches to get new ones. Rampage. Your maximum mana based on the amount of trophies you've unlocked. Well, yeah, maximum mana is nice too, I guess. Some of these I literally still have no idea how to unlock. These ones with zeros on them. Spellcasting part of any of this? Maybe 0, 0. No, I don't know. It's likely to come to the point. Increase production based on faction coins. This one's weird. Whenever you it's called explosives. Whenever you cast a spell, increases the production of your most productive buildings based on the amount of mana produced in this game for 20 seconds. Increase the production of all buildings based on total time spent. Total time spent, I assume, since the last reincarnation, though I don't really know that to be what it's saying. It doesn't say exactly that. That's what I think it means. Anyway, this will give you sort of a feel for where I'm at. Once I reincarnate, it's going to take a while for me to get back to the heavy research. But as you can see, like, I haven't even gotten enough gems to show up. And I've got, at this point, all the upgrades. So, yeah. From here I could cast spells, but you know it's not going to jump 16 zeros. 16 places. Alright. Challenge time. Alright, we have to cast the spells at least once. Come on. Let me see. Did I get another artifact? I don't think I did. I don't think I got an artifact with the thing off. I'm still wondering why we dug up a cookie. Must have been from the elves, right? A Keebler elf joke? Anyway. Bloop, badoop, badoop. Can we get enough? Can we get enough to get this? There we go. And that's where we're at. With research, it is that far behind mercenaries currently. More or less. I mean, you know, depending on the faction. Could be a little different. Okay. So now, a whole new set of challenges to consider. Let us consider them. Now, the last set, it was all offset. For example, the undead helping the elves. Like, it's all very strange to me, how they interacted. I have no idea how the third set's going to go, but the dark rings and stuff, it's wondering if this isn't somewhat more of a evil, particularly that angel one. It makes me think maybe this is an evil set of challenges. So, have Swarm of Fairies give 60 assistance in under a minute of a new game. The Fairy Queens have developed a taste for honey. Find out quickly if they have a queen. What? Fairies have developed a taste for honey, so find out
if they have a queen. Okay. The Elven Council intends to use the light you've gathered as a weapon against their corrupt cousins as soon as they detect weakness. 150 of each exchange except Drow. But I like playing the Drow. Why would I want to harm them? It'd be funny if these ones just hurt my stuff. It's like I do this and all it does is hurt the Drow faction. Doesn't benefit anything. Funny in a way that would tick me off. Ah, boy. I'm gonna need a bunch of gems before I can take these on. I mean, this one just straight up says having a certain number of gems. The Walking Dead are prepared for a zombie invasion. Their last task for you is to loot the local cemeteries for possible equipment. Why loot the cemeteries for equipment? Why not just have the undead forge new swords? They're tireless. They can forge all day and night. Prove your might to the entire realm. The mighty Titans are almost ready to accept you in the Pantheon. They've requested you gather enough offerings to mark your ascension. Now, what I notice is a lot of these have extra challenges, like Complete Titan Challenge 2, Angel Goblin Challenge 3. Okay, 1,000 excavations, and then generate so many faction coins from lightning strikes, which isn't too hard. I don't think. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm underestimating it. Pleased with your efforts, the elders Druids have assigned you with an important task. Empower our obelisks, sacred churches, and sarcophaguses. That one actually sounds really easy, but I need 1,000 excavations first. Brainwave on until 20 or less seconds remaining, then cast 3 spells. Super easy. Our enemies, the Outer Gods, have returned. Use mind control to enhance our forces and repel this threat. That's totally a Cthulhu-type thing to say and worry about. Gotta stop the other ones from returning. The Dwarven Lords have asked you to help them collect trade supplies for all other factions of the realm. I don't even actually use Dwarves and Drow right now, because I'm using research instead. Complete Elven, Angel, and Fairy... Yes. 100,000 faction coins with a single tax collection? I don't... Oh, wait, I can't do that one yet. That's Reincarnation 21, and you're Reincarnation 19. I'm looking ahead. I only have these challenges up here. Okay, fine. I'll unlock more down here. Okay. Well. I see. Let me just take my gems and start over. I'm not sure. Maybe this will be the run where research will become good enough to surpass mercenaries. Maybe it won't, though. See, the way I'm looking at it... Oh, I suppose, why not? Sure, why not? See, every time I up the research level, it gives me a flat bonus. And then, then I unlock new abilities. But probably in the next video, I'm going to have to consult the wiki. I'm probably going to have to break down, consult the wiki, and look at the researches and what they say. Probably. So, that's what's coming up next time. I don't know how much more there is. It's getting harder and harder to reach the reincarnations. Despite the new stuff they give me, it's getting harder and harder to get to them. So, anyway, until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Okay, so, we're going to be doing all of the researches, and I was able to unlock most of them on my own, though there are still quite a few that I haven't been able to figure out, which we will sort out today. The most obnoxious one is I had this one at 99%. This one right here was just sitting at 99% for like ever, and I couldn't get it to nudge over, so I went over to, the demons now at the moment, but frustrating. So frustrating to be that close and not be able to get it. But before we touch off on researches, I found a couple more artifacts, but I also found something even more exciting. Maybe I'm overestimating this, but check this out, okay? I had intended to save all these challenges for this video, but I accidentally unlocked one while I was trying to do researches on my own. Increase the production of all buildings based on trophies for, whatever. Okay, nice. But over here on this side, this opened up. And it's a spell bonus. Now, this one doesn't do much for me. I mean, decreasing the cost of Hellfire Burst by a small amount, even though it only lasts 4 seconds now, it's still not something to get me too excited. But some of these others might be a much bigger bonus. I'm particularly interested in the fairy one, since I use that one a lot, and the elven one, since I use that one a lot. I also like being the Goblin King. And I'm really interested to know, even though I have to reincarnate again to get at these, I really want to know what the Titan one is going to be. But we have to reincarnate before that. So let's go ahead. Let me show you the 2 artifacts I got, and then we're going to hit up these challenges, and then we're going to pull up the wiki on the ones that I admit defeat on, which is this one, some of these X's. I can't get a good, clear picture of the whole thing from any one faction, because so many of them are blotted out and stuff, but you get what I'm saying. Anyway, okay. Also, we've reached the point where research is better than mercenaries, or at least better than mercenaries. I'm just gonna say just straight up better than mercenaries now, which is awesome. Okay, so first target, fairies, since that's the one I want the most. Oh wait. I promised I was gonna look at this. Okay, it's a small, perfect replica of an old gold-filled treasure. Yeah, apparently elves were too cheap to just straight up get an actual treasure. The dwarves would have gotten an actual chest full of treasure, but the elves, they're like, we'll just carve like a replica of a treasure chest. That'll be good enough for our glorious leader. Look at it. Stupid elves. And what was the other one? Crap, what was the other one? It's right in front of me. What is it? Goblin purse. Heavy and roomy. Definitely too big for just pocket change. Yay, it's a goblin purse. Why'd I dig that up? Why is that a big deal? And the goblins could have just... I could have had anybody make that for me. I have enough money, certainly. Assuming the coins actually have value. With the sheer numbers of coins that I have, I begin to wonder if they do anymore. I mean, the kind of inflation... How much does it cost to buy a loaf of bread in my kingdom? In my unending greed, I may have economically destroyed all of my kingdom. Anyway. Okay. Swarm of fairies must give 60 assistance in under a minute. And I need the fairy unique building. Complete fairy challenge 2 done. So... within 60 seconds, Swarm of Fairies is... you gain assistance based on the number of farms, inns, and blacksmiths. So basically, within 60 seconds, I just have to come in screaming and get a massive amount of these 3 things very quickly. I hope I can do this. Maybe I need more gems, but we're gonna try. And I want... Oh, crap. Okay, let's try that again. Not a single second wasted. Okay, fairies. Bye, 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 bye. Fairies. Bye, 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 bye. Purchase, 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 purchase. Give me that. Give me those. Give me that. Give me those. Purchase. Has it been 60 seconds yet? I don't know. Give me all that. Oh, good. I somehow managed to pull it off. I was really uncertain if I was going to get this. So, there it is. 60. That was probably a very close thing. What do we get? Increase mana regeneration based on the amount of buildings you own. I can appreciate some mana regeneration. Fairy Orchestra. Each assistant generates 3 times as many faction coins. Okay. Thanks, I guess. That was not impressing me much. Well, I guess they can't all be winners, and, you know, some more faction coins is nice, I guess. Alright, what do you guys want? Oh, man, 150... We'll get back to you. You guys making this a pain. How about my undead friend? How about my goblins? Yes. I must have... I got it. Easy. I'll take Goblin Bloodline. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay. Buy all. What did it spell out exactly? I gotta have the unique Goblin building. I do. I have to have at least one in the abdication treasury. Oh, you mean in this? Oh, that's not so easy. Oh, now that I actually understand what you want, this sounds like a pain in the butt. Well, now seems like a great time to look into our researches. I can get both on screen at once, sort of. Alright. Only sort of. Oh, well, whatever. I'll point at things. Research facilities. Research points and slots. Research requirements. What is number of reincarnations? No, this isn't what I need at all. Quest. Ah, this must be what I'm looking for. Okay. What is all of this now? Okay, I can't do that. Aha! Let's go to Divine. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Transfixion. Oh, okay. Produce a certain amount of mana. Goblins ain't so good for that. That really ain't the goblin way. Oh, I also got all these maxed out. Let's go ahead and grab the basics. I want that. Let's see. Increase the production of good and evil buildings based on neutral. Sounds good to me. Definitely want that. Sure, we'll take that. Okay. What about at 150? It requires this. Okay, so... And any. It clearly says any. So what I need to do is I need to play as angels if I want this. And having that will unlock this. And, yeah. Looks pretty easy to me. Okay, what about economics? What about this 93% hanging out over here? Economics. Economics. Let me see, that's 135. Bribing. Oh! As Goblin. 28,000 as Goblin. And that would lead to investment. Naturally, bribing investment. Yes, of course. Alright then. So, I'm 93. I can get this time. Maybe. This is... No, I'm sorry. I said this one. No, this was the one I had at 99% that was driving me crazy. Ah. Okay. Oh no, and I've got more gems than I did at that time. This is perfect. Okay. I'm not that far from reincarnating. Maybe I should just pour into my excavations to get the bonuses for it, to help me with my research into, well, research? Boom. Gimme. Come on, we can do this. Got it. Reduce the cost multiplier for unique buildings. So this is, I think the Goblin Bank is a unique building. Let me just take some more mana regeneration. Gotcha. Assistance based on max mana. I love this one. This is just like a pile of assistance. And then I take it with this one, and it boosts the production of everything except for, I think, the Goblin Bank. Yeah, that's how it works. That's what it means by unique buildings. Boosts all of these, like, massively. Those two combo. Nice. Unfortunately, the limit of only being allowed 4 is already starting to be a problem for me. And then gold you own. Interesting. Okay. I'll take that and that. Alright, next up we have 55 in... What is this? 55 in alchemy. Refraction. Oh, that's a lot of spells. But it says any, which is a nice reprieve because that means I can do this in angels, which means I can get both this one and this one with a single angel run. And that'll also unlock that. Yes. And I'll have almost all of them. Sounds like a plan. And I will just scooch on over to angels, do a small amount of quick mental math, and figure. Alright, let's just go. Okay. We want as much mana as possible, because this is just about spells and mana. So for that, Druid Bloodline. And the Druid Bloodline looks so much better ever since I got that crazy mana overflow trophy. Well, this thing here. This thing's amazing. Like, just... It slows down eventually, though, which is unfortunate, but... I mean, I guess it's to be expected. Nothing grows endlessly, unfortunately. Not even this wild, out of control game. Oh no, not that. This. Oh, there we go. I still want all those. Thank you. So now, I have it up to 170. It's not going to get a whole lot faster than this, not really. Although the nice thing about the Druid bloodline is it's percentage based, so that's going to be a lot. Alright. Oh, and I can take these to burst it further. The angels are unfortunately really bad at making money. Must be all their charity. But anyway, so I could already be at. Now I see other ones that I couldn't see before that I need to unlock. Betrayal. Great. I needed betrayal to do this. Oh, I'm sure this is going to be just a great thing, isn't it? Ah. Hooray for betrayal. Should I make a quick detour and get 2,000 halls of legends with no good buildings? Or should I just focus in on this real quick? How much mana did I need to produce again? How much was that? There was a big number. I remember that. And a lot of spells. Alright, I am going to get these 2 researches unlocked and look and study the other researches that are, well, let's take our quick peek right now and plan further moves. Okay. What do we got here? 55 in... I'm still looking at alchemy. Looks like it's all divine stuff here. So 55 was produce a shit ton of mana. Oh, that's a lot of frickin' mana. Ugh, and this is a lot of spells. Okay, what is 135? I can do that easy. I can do that super easy. And the last one is just picking up that transfixion. Gah! Okay. So this is what is in my way. Might as well pick that up. Alright. I'm going to knock this mana regeneration thing out. I'm already 1% of the way there. Shouldn't take me too long. Then we will move on, and we're definitely going to hit this challenge at some point. We're going to hit all the challenges today. Okay, so 98% of the way on this one, and 96% of the way on this one. This has taken quite a long time, but I built up a really good head of steam for it, so that's good at least. And I went ahead and looked up the remaining ones I do not have. They are all a super pain in the ass. These better be good. On the other hand, even angels are apparently with research producing tons of money and gems. Come on, 99%. Give it to me. Give it to me. Improve offline production based on total spells cast. I'm sorry, this bonus doesn't impress me much. Maybe part of some more elaborate build, it's some tool, but you have to cast spells a lot and then want to be offline a lot. And I don't know, spell casting's always been kind of an active build kind of thing, and even though I can use offline stuff now, because the offline earning had started working for no discernible reason, it just did. I don't know why it didn't for a while. Anyway, whatever. I've had difficulties with it. Even though I can use offline earnings, I never do. I don't know. It's alright, and these better really impress me. Increase clicking reward based on spells cast in this game. Maybe I can use this one. Yeah, I guess, especially with the elves, this isn't too bad at all. Look at that, yeah, and the assistance, that boosts assistance too, because they're doing clicking reward. Yeah, this one's good. Alright, what do we got over here? Increase faction coin find chance. Not the biggest fan of faction coin find chance, particularly when they're so far. I mean, you have to be up to 152. You have to be up to 152 zeros, basically. More or less. To get to this. I'm not the biggest fan of that. But this is good. And who knows, maybe I'm underestimating these other abilities. Might as well take it, why not? Okay, now the pain in the asses. This one requires 5,000 unique buildings as fairies. Assuming that this is unique building, or in the case of fairies this. I mean, I'm going to get up to 5,000 of it? I don't... That's a lot to ask, man. Though I have a lot more options to make a lot more money now. And, oh man, look at how much we've progressed here. Yeah, maybe it's not so terrible, but these two. Undead, 8 hours offline. And I just finished explaining my thoughts on offline earnings. I think this one was 2 days as evil and then devils. Alright, what was this one? I can't remember. Okay, let me see. That's 50 on the alchemical. Crud. What was it? Gilding. Have 120 per second mana regeneration as the undead? Well, okay. Fine. Mana regeneration per second is something I am pretty good at this point. Way better than I used to be, that's for sure. And I haven't done the Undead in a while, so, you know, they have all kinds of cool research stuff. There's options now. Okay, I'm trying entirely too hard to find a bright side in this. I don't ever really use the Undead much. Alright, so 40% of the way there. Spent 8 hours offline. Ah! Alright, fine. Give me all that. 120 mana per second. Maybe this is not as easy as I think it's going to be. Oh wow, even with the massive boost to my production of assistance, I'm still not getting enough faction coins? Well, we'll do this. There. Much better. Much, much better. That and that, and I'm not gonna do the offline thing right now. I need more mana. I need this. Wasn't there another one that boosted my mana somewhere? My mana per second under one of these others. I need that one. Okay. I think I can get to this pretty quickly. Okay. So I need you, and you, and you. Gotcha. And there it is. No, gilding. I thought it said apothecary. Gilding. Heaven's Gate increases your manager. I have to be the undead, and it unlocks Heaven's Gate? What? It's not... What? Well, I mean, the dead are supposed to go to heaven or to hell. No, sorry. I'm trying to find connections here, and it's just not working for me. I'm just gonna click on random stuff, not even think about the strategy of what I'm clicking this time, just because. I don't know, because I'm confused. Ah. Increase alchemy upgrade slots by 1. Oh. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, give me some of that. Well, can I get that for all these others too? Perhaps. 2 days evil. 8 hours. What kind of... Alright, fine. Whatever. I'm done with the undead for now. Except, maybe I'm not. Now that I think about it. What is your challenge? 1E8 faction coins. Well, now. And how far along have I gotten? I am currently at 1.4E7. So I'm already 15% of the way there. Let me see. Whereas if I do this... I'm gonna get that thing and then start recording again. Okay. And... action. Increase your amount of assistance by 10%. Increase nighttime assistant bonus based on total time spent offline. Well, I really couldn't have expected anything else from the undead. Boosting assistance and boosting offline. And nighttime, I don't know. It's not the first ability I'd pick. It doesn't actually boost faction coin bonus, just regular bonus. I've checked and tested while I was mucking around with this. Anyway, whatever. I'm satisfied that I have another one. Let's hit the goblins. This one should be really easy. No, let's do angels. Nephilims. Let's do something really evil and claim we're on the side of angels. Because, yeah, sure, why not? Alright. So, getting this right. I need the demon bloodline. The bonus ain't that great. I don't spend that much time with the evil factions. I don't know. I spend most of the time in neutral with mercenaries. And what time I don't spend as mercenary, I usually spend as elf. Okay. So. Angels. Oh, wait. Habits. Habits. My fingers are like, I know what to do. Click, 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 click. Okay. Alright. Hold on, do I buy Heaven's Dominion? Yes, unique angel building. Have it, but don't actually buy any of it. Just have it. Okay. We're almost there. Alright. Ping, ping, ping. I'll take that. Yes. Very close. I should be able to get it on the next pass. Maybe this would help. Okay, we totally have it now. Ha! And... Come on. Come on, mana. A little more. Oh yeah, most of my mana buildings are titled to cathedrals and royal castles and stuff. Gotcha. Ha ha ha. What do you give me? Halls of Legends benefit from any certificate, validation, affirmation, or proclamation upgrade. Also reduces ascension penalty for angel bloodline? What ascension penalty? I think it's talking about a third thing above reincarnation, which I don't have yet. I think mana regeneration is increased by 20%. Ah. I don't normally use God's Hand. But suddenly this has some possibilities that it could potentially be useful to me with, well, I'm thinking about Mercenary builds still. That's one of the reasons I was all excited about the spells, was I can mix and match those with the Mercenaries. I can get a surprising amount of reach into the researches now. But I think I'm going to just jump to the next challenge. Let's do the goblins. Should be fairly easy. Should be very easy. Okay. I like the goblin bloodline. I like getting cheaper buildings. Alright. So all I need to do is get 75E on the gems here. How quickly could I do that? This sounds like an easy challenge, right? Except I have to think. I have to think about... I have to actually make choices over here. I'll start recording again when I've figured out my research build. And then I'll try to describe what my thinking, what logic there is to it. Not a lot of choices yet. Maybe I'm over, maybe it's when I've unlocked more that I can really get into the... Anyway, I'll start recording again when I've got made my picks. Done. Done did it. So, I'm not going to pretend there was any particular strategy to this. I just made the best picks I could. I was like, well, I don't really need more faction coins. Goblin's Greed's going to give me all those I need, and I just made the best picks I could. There's not really enough room for me to strategize a whole lot just yet. As I unlock more of these, there'll be more room for me to actually build different strategies around. Okay, what do we get? Increased production bonus from gems based on the amount of upgrades purchased. It's a 1.7% boost. While that doesn't impress me a whole lot, I guess this is just a 10%. These bonuses aren't all that huge to begin with. I guess that's not a bad boost. Because normally they boost my production by 22%-ish. 21%, so that's It's almost a 10% boost to my income, whereas the demons will just give me a 63% if I'm thinking about this math from the right direction. Maybe if I had more upgrades, does it look better? Goblin's greed duration by 5. That's a really tiny, tiny little thing, but I've always found it frustrating to try to wait till the last 5 seconds and then click this to be super efficient. When I'm clicking things by hand, that is, when the auto casting, I can't set up the timing perfectly. So this, I actually appreciate this. It's not something to get super excited about, but it's a little convenience that I like. I actually like this one. Avarice Drive. Alright, the only one left to me is the elves. 150 of each royal exchange other than Drow. Alright. Alright. Is there any last thing I can get out of this? More gems? I guess we're about done here. Just about. I'm not even going to wait till the last second. I'll just trigger it all now. Squeeze a few more gems out of them. Okay. Good enough. Elves. I've been able to do all the others fairly easily. How hard can this be, right? We'll make short work of this one. Oh, doggone it! I have buy all rigged up to buy. Hold on. There. Let's try this again without me being stupid. Okay, it's impossible for me to do this without being stupid, because that's my perpetual state. But we'll at least try to do this without making that same stupid mistake a second time. We'll at least pretend that we know what we're doing. Okay. 50, not good enough. Need more. Faction coins. I need abilities that give me faction coins. Here's one. There's another, although it's slow. Might as well take that. Might as well take this. Take those. Now, one nice trick to this. Shame I don't have the pickaxe. The dwarven pickaxe is a nice boost to faction coin rates. But the nice thing about the Elven bloodline is that the faction coin chance keeps growing the more faction coins you find, which basically builds upon itself very, very quickly. Which is great. Oh, no Drow. Okay. No Drow. We're a lot of the way there. More mana regeneration. Let's keep this going non-stop. Okay. Increase the production all. Assistance. Excellent. Alright, I can take this. Production of non-unique buildings. Well, alright, fine. Whatever. I can take all of these because there's only 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can take all of these because I have the thing that'll let me take a 5th. More assistance. Yes. Alright, I only get 2 more. That'll help. And I'll take that, why not? Increase faction coin chance, mana regeneration, perfect. There, put that there. Alright, and I get 3 more of these. Increase the production of all buildings. Clicking reward. Faction coins. Anything else? Not really. Okay, that's it. Done. That's every faction coiny thing I can do. So... I am still not even close. Well... it continues to boost up. And every time this maxes out, it will give me more faction coins. Thump. And... still a ways away. Well, okay then. We'll cut to when I've got enough. Got it. Alright, what you got for me? What was that? Oh, increase overall production of vanilla factions by 25%. Nice bonus. Okay. Increase your mana regeneration by 1 per second for every 100 royal exchanges. Well, boost up by another 1.5% then while we're at it. Star Blessing. Automatic clicks from Sun Blessing have a 5% chance to trigger luck, gaining coins equal to 250,000, and the production of all buildings and the production of 1 assistant and generating 200. Oh, okay. Basically a 5% extra chance of triggering Elven luck and all that. Okay. Alright. Well. But that doesn't apply to the ones that come from the bloodline, just... Still, this was a nice little thing to pick up. Okay then. Well, I have a huge pile of excavations I can bury something in. Unfortunately, all the ones require a bunch of work to set up. Really, I don't need 50 million excavations. I just need to go through the work to set these things up, and I can pick them up fairly easily at that point. So, you know what I want to end this with? I want to end this with these. The neutral ones. I think I've got just enough time left. If I slam into the next reincarnation so I can challenge them, I should be ready to hit those within this very same video. This research required 5,000 of the unique fairy building. I don't know. I don't know if I can make that. No, it just seems a little bit tricky here. I don't know. I don't know if I could possibly come up with a build that reduces the costs of my multipliers and everything else to the point that that it's possible. Here we go. Beat that number by like 1,500. Okay, what did we get? Increased production of unique buildings based on maximum mana. That's actually a very useful one. Not so much for this particular build, but if I can access that with some of the other factions, that could be really nice. So that just leaves me the sit offline for 8 hours Undead, which I'll do tonight, and 2 days of being evil. What a pain. What did I unlock? Oh, right, of course. 5,000 farms. Yay, 5,000 farms. Anyway, as I was saying, reincarnation. Okay, so several things, but first, have Brainwave on until 20 seconds or less, then cast those 3 spells. Almost there. Called Arms, Gem Grinder, and Spiritual Surge. Then we can look at these other 2, and then we can look at some of the research stuff that I've done. But I want my spills! Research has very, very solidly surpassed Mercenaries. Very solidly surpassed Mercenaries at this point. I also made sure I got the 1,000 excavations and made sure I made sure that I had done all the other things. Okay, here we go. Bing, bing, bing. There! I might as well do a tax collection while we're at it. I mean, otherwise anything else would be wasteful. Oh, there's another one there. Extra assistance based on your Royal Exchange bonus. Okay. What's my spell? Oh, I don't get a spell upgrade. Brainwave certainly needs it. We are suffering attacks from another hive. It's time to remind them the power of our master. So, get a hive mind bonus? Huh. Reincarnation 25. Hive mind bonus. Well, I've already done that much. Can't you just give it to me now? Make me do all those? Fine then. Okay. So, abdicate. Let's grab ourselves some titans. Boop, 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 boop. Lightning strike. Grab all of that. Okay. How close am I? Wait. Okay, 1E. Oh, no. How many lightning bolts is this going to take? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I thought this was going to be quick. Okay. Right. It's gonna take me, 100 of them, isn't it? More than that. Well, then. Let's do the druids real quick. Eh? The druids. That sounds like a great idea now that I think about it. Yes, of course. Hey there, druids. You guys just want me to do... What do you want me to do? Grand balance on stone pillars, monasteries, ancient pyramids. Okay, wait a second. Okay, hold on. If I'm going to do that... No, wait, what am I doing? Screw Elven. No, what I need is more mana. Druids with the druid bloodline. Well, I guess anything is possible. Okay. So... Come on. Give me... Okay. I did it again. Okay. It's okay. I'm just stupid, but I won't make the same mistakes more than 50 times. No. Okay. Which 3? Stone pillars, monasteries, and ancient pyramids. Okay. Now... Okay. Druids! Hey there, guys. How's it going? Oh, I shouldn't have taken... Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Okay, I want stone pillars first. Is that correct? Stone pillars. Blink. Okay. Next, we're going to want it on the monastery. So, I'll go ahead and actually cast it on each. Now, just as target, this should work. Well, it touched... No. No! It means it has to actually be straight up cast. Okay. Okay. It's my fault for trying to take a shortcut. Shouldn't have tried for the shortcut. Okay. That's okay, though. I just have to be patient. It's all the druids want from you is just to make you be patient. Because they're jerks. They demand patience. Okay, then. I'm going to resume in... because of the mana regeneration and all, it's going to take me a little bit of time, so I'm going to resume when I've got it. Okay. Ancient pyramids. Ah, there we go. What lovely, useless thing have you given me? Additional max mana? As the druids? The ones who get more max mana than anybody else? What am I going to do with more max mana? Alright, well, whatever. Titans are going to take me a while, so I will do those later and find out what, if anything, of value they can offer me. Let's check out what awesome new things I have picked up in the research department. Because we have researched hard and unlocked pretty well everything except one. So, the only thing I've not been able to unlock is this one, which requires 2 days of playing as evil. And the reincarnation has been too fast for that. So, but anyway, I got everything else, including the undead one. Wait, where was the undead one? I don't remember which one was the undead one. Oh, this was it, yes. Increase the production of all buildings based on your offline production bonus. Well, I guess that's okay. Also, off of, I've got enough of these that, like the alchemy, I've got a trophy. And these, you know, just like the other one, lets me pick 5 out of this category instead of 4, which I consider to be a fairly substantial bonus. I'm not going to put too much effort. I've made my first template also for elves, which is, I don't know, I like it. I appreciate the save template thing now that I'm staring at so many of these. I'll take those. Honestly, I don't have any complex builds yet. I have some picking and choosing that I get to do, like what I just did there. You can see there'd be one more. But the thing is, when there's only like one out of all of these things, I mean, obviously I wouldn't pick the one with the offline bonus unless I was going to do an offline build. You know, and they're all kind of like that. This is the only one I'm still missing, and I'm not going to worry about it right now. So, let's finish out. I could do some more excavating, but I'm just going to take the next one. It gives me, well, first of all, it gives me more research. And secondly, look at this. Increase production of each building by 0.1% per reincarnation per building. 20 reincarnations, so we can say that's a 0.2 times, you know, 2,500. Even if it's just 2,000, even though I got less gems, I mean, just 2,000. That would be 10, 100, 200%, 400% bonus? Yes, please, I will happily take that. And so here we are. Hey, another trophy. And next will be a new set of challenges for my dwarves and drow. Yay. Okay, I'm not too impressed. If they're not going to boost the spells, these aren't boosting the spells, so I can assume these won't. So I'm less excited than I was about these, even if the spell boosts were small. Even if mercenaries aren't a thing I'll make much use of anymore, still, I like the spell boosts. And, I want them. I want them all. Well, so, I've been getting cryptic hints that there's yet another major thing to unlock. I think I mentioned that already, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is yet. But presumably, these reincarnations can go by incredibly quickly, and I can pick up the remainder of the artifacts without too much difficulty, I figure. Anyway, so next time I really don't know what I'm going to have unlocked, other than more researches and more options thereby. I really don't know where this game is going from here. But until then, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex. I'll take the dwarves for the moment. Boop, 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 boop. Click. I don't know why I even bother doing that. This is Hadriex, signing off. Bye. Okay, so here's the current situation and the plans for today. The big problem that I have, I've got one that I haven't unlocked here that requires like some ridiculous number of holy lights and doesn't overly interest me at the moment. But over here we have a massive problem. See, this requires me to play 2 days of evil to unlock. This one requires it, this one requires it, and this one requires one of these. So the short version is I have 4 things that are all blocked until I spend 2 days as evil. And once I unlock all of those, I should be picking up one of these. These are amazing because they give me that extra pick. So that's an absolute must-have. However, if I'm going to spend 2 days evil, I should... Oh, hello. What does that give me? What is my new power? Here. Come on, no recruiting. What is it? What you give me? I don't see it. I don't see it. Come on. Oh, hey, there we go. There's a problem. Boop, 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 boop. I don't see it. Maybe it's a mercenary only thing. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Anyway, the thing is, I'm gonna reincarnate. There's no new bonus that comes with this, but okay. I'm going to reincarnate, and I'm finally going to go for it. The 1 day good, 1 day neutral, 1 day evil thing, which is going to take 3 days. I'm going to end with evil so that I can do the 2 days I need on that to get my research going. These have a tendency to switch which spot they're in. It's really annoying. Yeah, I guess I can get rid of the old ones. I only need 1 Elven after all. Anyway, as I was saying, doop, doop, doop. God, I'm not going to be able to do this again for a while. Because I'm going to reincarnate back down to the start. Alright. So, I'm writing down what time it is. Okay. Okay, because I have to get 3 things all within like 1 minute of each other. Oh, come on, pen, function for me. There we go. And now I wait. Wait until the last second. Come on. Here, I'll buy some of those. Come on. Waiting for the clock to switch. Come on. A watched pot never does boil. Fine. I will cast all of these spells while I wait. Why not? Oh, geez, come on. There it goes. Reincarnate. Now, I jump straight to good. And I leave it for 24 hours. And I guess I didn't need to really write down the time because it'll keep a spot that shows me how much time I've spent. Can I do it offline or does it need to be online? I am uncertain. And I've had my difficulty with online in the past. Or, I mean, offline in the past. So I am just going to leave it running for the next few days. I think it auto-saves, like, continually, but I find myself hitting the save anyway, manually. I don't know why. Paranoia, I guess. And, so yeah. That's the plan. After that, we'll pick up the new researches and see where we go from there. I will unlock neutral faction researches. Well, that sounds very good. Oh, what do we have here? Our archaeologists have discovered the ruins of a lost city, home to the ancient races. They hope that by unearthing it, we may gain enough knowledge to make the factions of old rise again. But we may need to fund more excavations first. Are you sure it's wise to bring back the old ones? This might not be our best decision. All right. So, next reincarnation doesn't say it opens anything. This one had only told me it would be opening up neutral researches. Didn't say anything about bringing the old ones back. So I did manage to unlock something that I'd been trying to for quite some time. Something super exciting. Well, for me, only because I spent so much time working at it, and that is this. Every reincarnation, I would make an attempt at this, and I would screw it up. Finally, I got them in balance. The bonus isn't all that exciting, it's just 100% like production bonus, but nonetheless, it's useful, and I went through a lot to get it. I also managed to, all of my research was being something of a stopgap. It's not the right word. Anyway, I had a lot of research that was stuck until I had spent 2 days being evil to unlock this one research, and then a whole bunch of others all flowed from that. So I got those. Unfortunately, it takes a little bit of doing to get to the research. And I am curious about what new excavations you could be talking about, game. Well, let's try. Let's see how the Titans will do for me. The Titans, by the way. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I unlocked it, so it should be sitting... Well, maybe not. Oh well, this. This is the, well, this is their unique building. The Olympian Hall. And that's what it does. It doesn't actually impress me so much as some of the other buildings I've seen. However, I'll just move on here. Oh, there it is. Yay! Let's find out what the Druids and the Faceless have for me. We'll start with the Faceless. Alright, what do you want from me? Sunken City Quest. Those unpronounceable words with no apparent meaning have spoken directly to your mind. You have to build enough labyrinths. Oh, okay. Those incomprehensible words in my mind that are incomprehensible told me to build some labyrinths. Okay. Well, I mean, I can't argue with incomprehensible words that I can't comprehend. Seriously, how do you argue with them? I'm still a little bit sick. Just a tad. Just a smidgen. But, I'll get over that soon enough. I hope. There's still one that excavated quickly that involves a lot of digging right off the bat. But they, I hesitated. I was thinking of going for that one, but I hesitated when I saw that note about the lost city and excavations and stuff. I was like, oh, maybe I need my excavations. Maybe. Possibly. The game is trying to give me a little bit of a hint here. And let's take a peek at the Druids. Even though I can't afford to buy the buildings yet, we can look. Looking is free. Well, sort of free. It takes a second to get to it. Okay. Hello, friend. The balance of nature requires more magic to sustain it. Build enough stone pillars. We'll gather our elders to improve them. The balance of nature requires magic. Not only that, the balance of nature requires more magic to be sustained. I suspect that the Druids are not telling me the whole story. I suspect that they just want me to gather more power for them. Or maybe just build more stone pillars. Because stone pillars are natural, right? I mean, I see them growing all the time in the woods, right? Part of nature. Whatever. So I will advance to the point where I can buy all these things, and we will explore neutral researches, and I'm not really seeing any excavating going on. I don't know where this lost city is. It could be my quest artifacts. I'd like the other 6 of those. We shall see. Ever have a moment where you feel like a total complete idiot? like just wow. So I just did a whole bunch of stuff, and then went to stop recording, and found that I'd never started recording. So, let me go over my discoveries. Okay, so, first of all, I had pointed out this, I first wanted to figure out everything there was about the basic builds before I tackled the new ones, the vanilla researches. And I'd pointed out that I got, where are you? I got a thing somewhere. It's this thing. Excuse me, about a 50% bonus to everything, which is nice and all, but I got it because I had researched every single vanilla research, and the only ones left were the ones that were locked to neutral. And I built some builds, and the elves is just called Elves because there's really nothing interesting about it. At least, I don't think so. It's just really, really good. I mean, what else can I say? It's a really good build that goes, builds up really fast, and that's about all I can say about the Elven build. I'll go and play a whole bunch with it. First I'll run a little Elves, then I'll run Mercenaries. Then once I get to where I can do researches, I'll just run Elves, and I'll get somewhere around, I'll get up to a certain point, and it'll get slower and slower. And unfortunately, you may notice that you cross a certain threshold, and it stops giving you the upgrades. And that is actually really crippling, because without the upgrades down here, you're no longer like, oh look, I add 2 to this. That's like that's like 0.1% boost to my money gain from Halls of Legends. Whereas when if I crossed a certain threshold here, before I would get something that would be like, and now your Knight's Jousts produce 5 times as much. But that has stopped happening. And that is crippling to my ability to grow, which has been making it harder and harder to crawl up to the reincarnation levels. But enter Devils. I switched down to the Titan bloodline, and I got to this reincarnation without using the neutral factions. I'd saved them until I failed to start recording a few minutes ago. Anyway, Devils. Now, the Devils, how this works is... I'll take that. Come on. Okay. I go in here, and I have 2 templates. The first one is called Devil's Only Friend, and it is built for a specific purpose. There was I talked about it in one of the previous videos. There was a mercenary build I was playing with that I was really liking, where you would build up your assistants, and your assistants would build up your mana regeneration. Well, Devils pretty much have that as a built-in feature. Specifically, the number of evil spells you cast boost the number of assistants you get, coupled with, while Blood Frenzy is active, your mana regeneration is boosted by assistants. And there's other things that plug into assistants too. So, you want Blood Frenzy on always. You want to cast evil spells as much as possible, and this one takes only 4 seconds between castings. And after that, you can just do this. Everything else about this template is about getting as many assistants and as much MP as possible. It just wants to cast as many spells as it can, and let this build up. The important difference between this and the Mercenary build is that this carries through abdications, and that is enormous. So now, if I were to leave this running for a little while, and see here, these are the upgrades I was talking about: 500% bonus, 400% bonus. These these are the real bonuses that, anyway, those stop happening at this point. So, anyway, you left this running, you get a lot of assistance, it all plugs in. The other one, the Devil Needs No Friends, that set of researches doesn't do anything for assistance and MP, well, very little. Instead, it it uses the same split for the, oh, actually, I made a mistake. There we go. That's better. It uses the same setup for the autocast, but the The devil needs no friends. It's just rigged up to get as much money as possible. And even with this built all the way up, so it has crazy MP and crazy assistant numbers, because this will just keep counting. Even with all that, it takes time to build up, because there's a lot of things that read like Infernal Realms boosted by the number of Hellfire Blasts you cast, which is, again, why it would be casting Hellfire Blast a shit ton. And there's other things that give you boosts based on the number of spells you've cast in here too, somewhere, that it takes and uses. So it does take time, it's slow, but it can get you, it can climb you over the gem walls. But that was all me pushing the vanilla factions as far as I could. And that got me all the way to Reincarnation 24. Then, what I did was I ran into the neutral researches, and I did Secrets of the Ancients, and their new buildings. And it's kind of a bummer that I wasn't recording when I did that. But anyway, Stonehenge is the one that interests me the most anyway. Its power is based on your maximum mana, and I feel like I can really build around that. Like, I feel like I can really build around it and get a ridiculous maximum mana. Fortunately, Druid faction is not as good at getting faction coins, but researchers give me options in that regard. And the Druid's special ability, where is it? Was it here? No. Or was it? U. Increases the production of Stonehenge circles based on mana produced in this game. And I think they had a second one too. They all seemed, well, I think all but one had a second research pick. But the one really important thing that I noticed, I was worried because, like, this was boosting elves, this was boosting fairies, and so on down to devils. I was worried that with the neutral factions being boosted, with the vanilla faction, good and evil being boosted, the neutral factions wouldn't be getting the boost and would fall behind. Not so. This boosts Elven and Titan, along with this one boosting Demon and Titan. Titan gaining boosted twice. There's 2 Druids, there's 2 each, so the neutral factions are getting boosted by 2 of these instead of 1, which I'd say enables this to work. I haven't had time to experiment with them and make research builds, but to me the natural first choice is Druid. But let me take a tiny quick peek on over at the other 2. The faceless, well, they really annoyed me. Alright, look, to me the most interesting thing about the faceless was this ability. Increase production based... No, that's not it. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. No, here it is. Hive Mind. The production of all buildings is boosted based on the amount of time spent affiliated with faceless across all reincarnations. That I found to be like that tempted me to make the faceless my main and just run nothing but faceless. I didn't, but I thought about it a lot. Well, now their research. It was this. Boosts your production based on the time you spent on factions that are not faceless. And this is their base research. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. Why? Like, you could build around spending a lot of time as faceless, but then at the same time it boosted for not playing faceless, and it just ends up. Why not? It just. It's basically the faceless don't make a lot of sense to me, but they are clearly boosted. Well, just spend time playing as anything. It doesn't matter. Just play as anything. The more you've played, the better the faceless are. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much that's all I can say about them. So I thought that was weird. And I have this. The key of the Lost City. I'd love to just stick it in one of these buildings here, but I can't. And I don't know what to do with it. Wouldn't you think the sunken city would appear out in the water sunken? I swear you're Cthulhu things. Anyway, you know, these other things, they were all cool cryptic hints. If this is a cryptic hint on how to get something, it is completely going over my head. Also, by the way, it doesn't look very shiny to me. From what I can tell, it looks like it may have been carved from a piece of wood. I don't know, man. I don't know. So I don't know where to go from here. I kind of want to build around the druids and see what I can do with their researches. Obviously, I need to get the rest of my researches done. The next reincarnation is going to give me a much-needed bonus, as well as unlocking a set of challenges that will get me more spell boosts, which will be much appreciated. I've also finished these, by the way. None of them impressed me all that much. Honestly, they just don't impress me all that much. But something even stranger. If I go back to vanilla factions for a second, I will do angels. I don't give angels enough playtime. Okay. Back here for a moment. Why am I even clicking things? I don't need to click things. It's habit. I just like clicking things. Look at this. All the level 3 challenges are in play. All of them. Isn't that weird? Isn't that really strange? Increase mana regeneration based on the number of buildings you own. Increase mana regeneration based on royal exchanges purchased. You know, whatever that one was. The gem boost. They're all, like, really small bonuses. The demon one is probably the most substantive bonus, in my opinion. But a lot of these are, like, really tiny bonuses. Nonetheless, at least make this look a tiny bit more respectable. 4. Well, okay, anyway. Yeah, it just... They're all active. They're all active when I'm playing as a vanilla faction. I mean, even the evil ones, when I'm playing as angels, I'm getting a boost from devils. Or demons. But... as you saw when I was playing the... Oh, there we go. As you saw when I was playing the faceless... yeah, they're still all active on neutral. Isn't that weird? Isn't that strange? Also, it's kind of got quite a spread between the neutral faction stuff. But, yeah. So, when I get, with the next set, when I get this, at the next reincarnation, I'll get another set. My theory is I'm pretty sure that all of these will boost everything as well. I find that really interesting. I don't know, maybe nobody else does, but I'm all like, wow, look at all that. So when I figure out what I'm supposed to do from here, I'll continue recording, because at the moment, aside from unlocking more researches, I don't have any ideas. So I was digging around, gathering up different researches and things, unlocked some interesting things, but anyway, unlocked some interesting things. One of those was 2,000 excavations, and then all of a sudden, like as soon as I finished that, a second artifact became available. And this would not be a lore artifact. I think the only lore artifact I should need is a goo thing, which is freaking impossible. Oh, by the way, one of the researches extends all the spells by 20%. Brainwave gets more powerful the longer it works. Pretty neat combo, I just don't care much for Brainwave. Anyway, I'm pretty sure there's a quest artifact I can get right now, and I'm not sure what I did to set it off. So, let's go with 10s. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna run out. I'm not gonna get it. Come on! Foo. Well, I mean, I can't complain. I found a frickin' ruby. I can't complain. I can finally get to do this. Let me see. Well, I was going to get the Royal Exchange bonus, but my next reincarnation is going to give me a 12% boost on that. It's not like I need one of these. Yeah, I think I'll take this. There. But, crud. I don't know how I activated it. If I abdicate, I might not be able to get it to reappear. It might be these having more than 3,000 sunken cities? No, that's because I already had done. I don't know. I don't know. Also, I'm somewhat unimpressed. The elves were doing better than the faceless. Obviously, I need a better research setup than this. Oh, hey, I got this, though. Increase mana regeneration. It's not faction coins. Another... There's so many things that boost mana regeneration. I don't know that I really need another one. Oh well. This one requires 50 bajillion clicks, so I won't be getting that right now. Don't know what it's doing among the researches. Clicks were the craftsmanship line mechanic. But the rest of these I can't do right now, so let's go ahead and switch out. I will take the Titans, because I like having lots and lots of faction coins, and lightning strikes are fun. You never know where they're gonna land. Okay. So, it looks to me like I have... Oh, already at 5%? 59% of whatever that one is. 2 picks, huh? Well, I'm gonna keep working at this. I already have... Hold on. I have this... And I have... What? I thought I already had both Titan ones. Maybe I don't. Maybe this is a Titan one. I don't know. Well, I'll keep exploring. If something falls out, I'll happily take it. The research I'm was most excited about in this set was reduce excavation cost multiplier. Yeah, I really like that. I'm all like, yes. And presumably I can even use that with my elves. So, when I saw this research required 5 million mana be produced by druids, I figured, I'll just leave it on all night. But no, that wasn't necessary at all, because it turns out that the angels don't know anything about mana regeneration. It's the druids. They're the masters of it. Increase mana regeneration based on mana produced this game. But I see a red X. See, all of the researches that I'm picking up now, where it's like you have to be druid to get this research, or you have to be titan to get that research, always turns out to belong to some other faction. Like, you unlock it, and then you can't use it. Which is interesting, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. But, So, I just want to point out one other thing about the druids real quick. Apparently, the Hall of Legends is my least producing building. Somehow. I don't even know why it's producing so low. Yeah. Assuming Grand Balance is running, of course. Otherwise, it would somehow end up being the Deep Mine. I don't quite follow how this ended up being so. It just is. So, whatever. Anyway, I've unlocked quite a few more things, but I think I can get away with this. Thump. There we go. Yeah, this one, the one that requires a bajillion clicks. I think I'm basically going to treat it like this, and grab all the researches I can to get the mana regeneration up there and stuff, and just leave this one overnight. It's like 500,000 clicks or something crazy. This thing was 5e6 mana. That's what, 6 million? 6 million? I'm not good with notation. I think something like that. Anyway. Clicks. A frickin' bajillion clicks. I don't think all night is gonna be enough. I don't think. I am recording, right? Okay, good. Just checking. I don't know. I don't even know. I basically have 18 clicks per second. I'm gonna run some math and I don't know. Anyway. So, a couple of things. First of all, they've changed our HUD somewhat. And, on a whole, I kind of like it. It seems fast and responsive, and I don't know. I like it. Though I'm not sure. This seems a little bit big and awkward looking to me, somehow. Just some of the things have been resized and they feel a little bit larger. It's probably because this has been redesigned for a touch screen of some kind. I'm just making a wild guess at why. Supposedly, the Valentine's Day event has begun, but as far as I can tell, it hasn't. So, that'll probably all go live soonish. And now, it's time for our new set of challenges. So, first, really quickly, I am going to grab a crap ton of gems right off the bat. I also just checked in 1, 2. Oh, well, how about that? Huh. That's new. Well, cool. Anyway, I was starting to say, something, but I'm still a little bit sick. My mind is still not 100%. Not firing on all cylinders just yet. Alright. So, plenty of gems. Let's see if we can get these challenges. First up, omnipresence. We have suffered the attacks from another hive. It's time to remind them the power of our master. And how does one remind them of that? Not really. All I must just go over here and click on this. Right? Right? Get a hive mind bonus of at least 1,889. Oh, of course. There it is. Just a little air. There we go. I've done it. I done it. Am I missing something here? 1889%, right? Oh, faceless unique building. Ow. One moment. Okay. There. And there it is. That's what I was after. Give Brainwave a head start based on its activity time in this game, with a minimum of 1 minute. So it counts as though it had been running for a minute when I push it? Cool, I guess. Alright. All factions receive 5% of your hive mind bonus. Well, shit. Okay, that is something, I guess. That's a 100% bonus to everything. And, cool. Alright, next up. Druids. No non-druid research. Cast Grand Balance 13 times in 5 minutes. Doesn't sound too hard. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, what do we get this time? All spell durations are increased by 1% for every 1,000 mana. So, 6% boost, and a much less boost for the other factions. Take what we can get, right? Grand Balance affects extra buildings based on total mana spent. Being able to affect extra buildings is enormous. If the amount of mana I'm spending affects that, then this could be enormous. But it looks like it's only affecting one building right now. It should be +1, so it should be affecting two buildings. Let's cast it once and see if it affects more than one. Oh, there it goes. Yes. Yes, it does. Now, how much would it take me to be able to get it to affect all the buildings, including the highest producing one? I wonder. But the production boosts are different. The farms are getting a larger boost than the deep mines. That is strange. This has made it more than twice as effective as it was before. 12% here, but this is an 82% there. There we go. Fascinating. This is probably the biggest buff any spell has received. I'll have to think about this more, and I'll have to see what I can do about mana spent impacting more buildings. Okay. On to the final challenge. And it's a pain in the ass. Hit Hall of Legends with lightning strikes twice in a row. Hooray for luck-based missions. Still, if it gives me a boost to my favorite spell in the game... alright. So, going for the third challenge, I left it on for 2 hours, just waiting for a pair of lightning bolts to strike the Olympian Hall. It didn't, so I left it running all night. It still has not. Am I missing something here? I have all the requirements. I don't get it. I don't get it. Luck-based missions. What can I say? I don't know. By my math, it's basically 1 in 11 twice, which gives you 1 in 121. Is that right? Seems right. 1 in 121. Every 20 seconds is 1, so you know, I don't know, in 8 hours, 10, more than 10 hours now total. Should have definitely gotten it by now, right? I don't get it. Well, third row. Okay, I was wondering what they were going to do. So, more researches. More mysterious. Oh, here's one I already picked up. Increased production bonus from gems. Alright, well, I mean, that's another option, I guess. 0% of the way on whatever that is. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well then. That excavated quickly requires me to get 1,000 excavations within 30 seconds of an abdication. Let's see if we can pull that one off. Something I can actually accomplish. And here we go. Buy, purchase. This. How many seconds I got left? 10. That. And excavate and buy. Crap! I took too long. I took too long by a second. I should have checked sooner. Well, that means I have to wait until my next reincarnation to try that again. Someone's probably going to yell at me why I didn't save and then load. I don't do a lot of saving and loading during my Let's Plays. It kind of wrecks all the tension when you know that the player can just load endlessly. I usually play things however they land. So next reincarnation, when I get up and attempt that again, you'll know that I can still fail again. It wouldn't be the first time I failed to do the same thing multiple times in a game. Alright. So, Man, I can't believe I left it running all night. There's gotta be something I don't know. I'm gonna have to check the wiki on this one. I have to be doing something wrong. Oh shit, it's in front of me. Without using any researches. Why do the researches matter? Why do the researches matter to this tech? Man, I feel dumb. Well, that wasted a night. Okay then. Alright then. So, it really shouldn't take more than 30 to 45 minutes, approximately, to get this, really. Little details. Little details. No researches. Gah. Some of you had probably already noticed my mistake. And were shouting, "You fool! It's right in front of your face. Can't you read?" I unlock any of these yet? No. I wonder what the new set of unlocks requires. Well, either way, back to Titans. And next time, I don't know what's gonna happen next time. The next reincarnation doesn't give me anything, so I don't know. I literally have no idea what happens next time. But until then and every time, this is Hadriex, signing off. Finally got it. And we have... Every 5 minutes you automatically generate faction coins based on the amount of gems you own. Well, that's really nice. Next storm. Storms of wealth. And lightning strike now grants more faction coins. Okay. Cool. It's the spell I use the most, and this is just nice. Just nice. I don't know what else to say about it. I appreciate it. And I got... Where is it? I don't see it. It should be right in front of me, but I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Complete all neutral challenges. And that has got me a 25% bonus to neutral factions, which is nifty. I'll happily take that. And now we can just load up on this. Anyway, just thought I'd throw that in, that I finally got it, and the challenge was the bonuses. They're pretty nice, and the 25%. Ugh. Okay. Anyway.